Oh yeah, is Spider in the house? Ich bin in the house, yeah, okay. Nah, just kidding, I don't know what I'm saying, man. Hi everyone! Only took 20 years or some shit till I actually went live today, but that's okay. That's okay. We are back with another. We are back with fucking Limbus, I guess. What? Isn't this the last intervalo? Then we are back for the Limbus, but the last time, maybe. I don't know. 1 second, please. Well, just swap my glasses. That's it. I don't want to go into the Genshin rabbit hole either. Don't worry about it. You don't actually have to worry about that. Because I am not interested in Genshin. I tried it. It's nice to look at the world, but it's not very nice once you realize that there's no point in playing except for like a pittance of currency. No Arca players, but they have to date a woman from Town Age. Oh god. That time. I made it home safely. Nice. Hi, Red Like Roses. Welcome home. Hello, Spider. Hi, Kobold. Let me give some like hard shout-outs for the people that are here. Alright, let's see. Holy Carmen. Okay, Carmen, Pumpkinara, Merm, you guys, and May, you guys distorted while I was gone. It seems glad that you are fucking not distorted anymore. And Head Screen, hello. All 5 of you, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. Not hope today is something better. Pumpkinara and Little Kobold, same for you. Today is better for you soon. And PogChamp, oh PogChamp, you're there. Hi. Dragonline is also here. Hope you too are getting better soon as well. It doesn't only get within the Genshin, truly proves or shut it. I mean, it doesn't in Musume either, but I actually like Musume. So, hi all of you, hope you all are great. If not, I hope today is surely about to get better. But yeah, no, not even in Musume you get much better. So like, I think you need like around 120 for guaranteed pity, something like that. Hi Sam, that inside. This you did not want to load for you today. I am almost done. Guys, I actually considered, okay, so this is funny. Have you guys seen, I don't know if you guys are on Twitter. But have you guys seen the one post by that person who goes, went something along the lines of Ellen and Hanafuda are the only survivors they ever had because Faust says so? I wanted to make, because I've actually read Faust and I think I know what the problem is. I wanted to make an entire video answer to that because I've realized that when I researched Faust, the book, that internationally, in English, there's 2 versions of Faust. One of them is like the German version, which means it's exclusively in 4x4 rhymes, and exclusively talks in metaphors, and it always talks in 3rd person. One of them, and that's apparently the more popular one, is not written in rhymes, and it states things de facto wrongly. So, in case you guys are confused about what the Faustian bargain actually is, the Faustian bargain is is the soul in exchange for unlimited knowledge. Knowledge, what Faust thought, means wisdom too. Because if you know everything, then you should be able to conclude everything. This is correct. However, the devil can't promise that, and such he never received unlimited wisdom. He received unlimited knowledge. Knowledge is defined as what we, as human race, know at the moment. Not the future, not the past. Thus not omniscience. The devil can't promise omniscience. And because of that, there's a lot of moral dilemma about this, because it's never told what he actually wishes for and what he actually gets at the end. So, long story short, Faust doesn't even know what the library is. The stream is lagging so much, really? That much? Is the stream lagging? Oh, not for me, luckily. Whew. How did Faust gets leaked? Actually, will come Faust. Yeah, probably. Anyway, point being, that the person is wrong, that Faust doesn't even know what the library is. And the Faustnet can't know it either, because that's the Faustian bargain. So anyway, hi, by the way, I saw no people saying hi, Lightning Rose, hi Super Bear Fox, and hi, Pumpkinara. Hope you have a good day. If not, hope today is about to get better. But yeah, as I said, Faust cannot know what Faust doesn't know, and Faust does not know the library. And because Faust does not know the library, Faust does not physically can't speak about the library. What the hell? I'm finding the centipedes 3 times on 1 floor. Yep, that can happen. And I'm in chat. Is this real moment? Oh my god, what? Anyway. So no, there's no Rip May. No! Why the hell am I fighting the centipedes 3? I mean, the centipede is whatever, pretty much. But yeah, no, Faust is not omniscient. And Faust has not unlimited wisdom. They have unlimited knowledge. That's why they are bad at concluding things. That's why Yi-Sang does it in the intervalo. Anyway, that's about it. We already were late, so I'm going to cut to the chase. I'm going to just set this level. Faust only knows what Faust knows. Exactly. And I would have thought that from the statement alone, people would have understood that, but apparently not. I still might make this video to clear up the fact that the most popular version of Faust overseas and out of Germany seems to be the one that just states everything without any poetry in it, and that is fucking crazy to me. Because Faust, okay, so Faust is a book that is written in rhymes only. There's not a single normal sentence in there. It's always 4x4 rhymes. It's so important to the moral dilemma of the book in the first place. I hate that. I hate that the fact that the English version of Faust just plainly states things. Like, what the hell is the problem with that? Hi, Fully Clover. Whew. Novels in prose. Yes, exactly. Whereas I had my next bug fits also to my company, so feel free to use me still for another. Fair enough. Hi, Jake. How are you? Hope you're doing great. If not, there's a bug better. I need one more minute and then we can start, okay? Alright. Okay, anyway, that's a lot of lunacy for Wild Pippi, yes. You missed my amazing pundits reply. I did see it, but I didn't know what to say about it, because I am not good at like the replies and shit. Still a bit of thing to win when she has charge. Me with hard pity. Yeah, I think I have hard pity almost. Wild Pippi is basically, no, completely. I have actually 40 points and tickets still. Let's see. What did you actually write, dog? Little Cobalt, no she. Yeah, because she knows the she. You know what I mean. Haha. I'm gonna use for cured heart on that job. Same! But where was I? I wanted to actually, really quickly, just get this sorted. La 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 la. Oops. Oops. Advanced triangle. Wait, wait, one second. I'm just tapped right now, so I'm not seeing chat for a hot minute or two. La 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 la. Bang, bang, bong, bum, la da dum da dum 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 da dum da dum 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 da 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 dum dum. Hi. All right. So here we are ready. Finally, I am finally ready and ready with the shit. I've made advanced triangle. Another one? Like the 3D one is not good enough. If we compare tomorrow, which is really nice. Nice! Oh yeah, shit, you were super sick. I was actually wanting to bother you earlier because you know, I had an agreement, and I was wondering if you actually got to that, but I figured that you were probably still sick. Others called Rodion Ego. I mean, I know, probably not. It's so funny, he gets 3 turns and he dies in combat stop because he loses the self-charge. Wait, what? Yeah, it's true. Actually, notable abnormality on the plague stage of Library of Ruina. During the Library of Ruina's Urban Plague, you get, I think, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, King of Greed, and Chessed's second fight, which is Lion. Is it Lion? I think unlocked. I don't necessarily know that from the top of my head, though. I think it's one. I think during Urban Nightmare. No, I don't know. I think you get the first few realizations done, so the most notable one here would be Da Capo, aka the Silent Orchestra, because that's the first realization you get during Urban Nightmare. Everything else, nothing notable, no. I think the Red Wolf and the Big Wolf, Big Wolf, the Big Bad Wolf and Red Hood are the most notably ones because you get the access to Jabura for the first time. What's an advanced triangle? I think it's so funny. It's which I decided targeting on some ideas. So I'm just going to pull to pity. It's also funny starting the Hashaya Uma song with Suicide. Funny. I already have all of them, so content, fair enough. Yeah, I've got my ops on Lynn. I should be working it. I just need to check the current quality because my stream on Discord has a black bars appearing. I can help with that. It's got my left knee side, Orchestra Egos to come my basement. I would love to, but there's no Egos in this vibe, I don't think. And, Side Orchestra would be the first Aleph ego. I would love to have that myself. Hi Bob, hope you had a good day. Not up the days about got better. I mean, it surely seems like it can be. The middle finger got. Wait, did you scrape your middle finger? Ooh, the middle is never for this. I'm a shard Kuro then. I'm gonna shard the Kuro down on assault. Maybe it's sinking berserk? No. Wait, no egos? Well, I guess my pity shall be used for Kuro. Yes. The hall was chill with the tents here. And those presents sat in all complete silence. Then there was Jia Xichun, with her lips sealed thrilled and a mirthless sneer. At the center of it all sat Jia Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone, Jia Xichun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Xichun sat, is someone who takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Ooh. Alright then, honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Yeah, hello, my queen and hello, creature. Hi, Sonic. How are you? I saw you streamed earlier. Is everything fun? Was it fun? Nice crack. What crack are you talking about? And, oh yeah, my cunt crack, yes. And Little Xichun's guests who stay here at our age cup seems to be extended without a foreseeable end. Ayo! Nah, I'm too bad for this, lol. Ah, come on. Sort of crack, like multi-crack office? Multi-crack me. Ayo. Hello, Bob the Compler. How are you? Good shit. Interestingly from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Ah, me too. Why is she wearing the tiara? Because she can. Somebody gifted it to her and ever since then it's the most prized possession she has. Read in Chinese. It's kind of potentially worthless. Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our age corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Xichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch as her own dominance over these proceedings. Aha. Mai, get loved and hugged. Yes, I agree with that. Why get loved and hugged? Hired to me, everybody does apparently. As we are all aware, Venerable former Jiamu has always discussed and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Core's prospect. FMW is playing? Idea what the fuck is FMW? Even after they parted family for Q-Corp, Venerable former GRQ has written misses to confer such matters with me. Not this time, you're fucking set to dash. I don't need you. Something about this mess is precious, but we already missed the window to change it to present us with proof without breaking decorum. You had my spirit animal? Watch this. Fly monkeys. Ah! Oh, it's this old. Honestly, this like a looks. Should put it in a bad ending. That would be hot though. Kill Jia Xichun with a rock, yes. Thus, it as a natural follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jiamu's will. I shall preside over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss. No? Oh, hang on a minute. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of scenes or something. Oh, I have a clue. Please make me card of Peng Yuan Council. Apparently she's... yeah, just yesterday. Your Grace, certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan Chun, flustered bottom. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the synthesis of Peng Yuan, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan Chun. Oh, it's Xi Jixing, aka my fucking coins! And my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. However, some price of expertise, Lady Yuan Chun. Oh my god, the glaze is real. Whew, boy. I don't like him either. And responsible for the president is just prostracted and obviously obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some those houses were under investigation for consulting with the forces foreign to Hong Yuan, the vacuum was filled by the children's generation, many of whom had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Oh well, I had a Shi family except Shi Huan Sen. Yep. Ah, it's this dude who is a pansy. True. I thought. Wait. Wasn't Wang Cao dead? I thought Jia Huan sliced his head off and killed him permanently. Wasn't that what he said? I guess he was just bluffing. Very well, then shall we? Welcome to Jia Xichun, the next person to the seat of the Hong Yuan family hierarchy. Greetings, I am. Now let us begin. Hey, shut the fuck up! 20 years. All of those who gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Jia Xichun's expression immediately sours at Yuan Chun's unceremonious cuts off the self-introduction. Life insurance. I thought the head was destroyed too. That's why. For the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that we have tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy, and hold on, big sister Yuan Chun. Posting the distributive contribution rights auction policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jia Xichun started a little flustered before continuing. Damn! That is a really fucking good sentence. I take that head screen staying head screen. Anyways, I take Jia Xichun for tutoring. Trust. Okay. We can't hear her unless we are going. We can't hear her unless we go and say there's no voice acting. Oh, Funfic come to I can hear her constantly. We talk all the time. She tries to convince me to like just the store, and I'm sitting here and going like, nah. Nah. That's not how patents work. I mean that is literally how patents work. No, that's not. My point is this policy are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go in perfect. Hello, man. That's the tutor you Hardski is going to do what she should, yes. Besides, these policies were pretty much run for favor for laying the pockets of stake firms hiding officials at H-Corp. Ahem, if I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets is quite an odd turn of phrase. To refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its this contribution members, don't you think? So before continuing, Xichun, if I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the Family Hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been rising to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly this demonstrates Hong Yuan concern, and it's like a faith in you appoint the Family Hierarch. Shut the fuck up, I'm going to kill you. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent giant hunt to put a stop to his value and population free fall and restore prosperity and greatest Hong Yuan once again. Aha. Only if I win the lottery proceeds with lottery relationship. Yeah, okay, and that's a Family Hierarch job, right? Why are you? If you perused the H-Corp's article of association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed in a state of crisis, the four great houses in the board of directors voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Anything has led to my ascension to family was illegitimate down to final approval. Yes, unseemly rumors and slander are taking our value, which we have built up assiduously throughout years upon years of toil. So what is this if not a state of crisis? I wonder what it would look like. You probably would manifest ego, and your ego would just be like a plane ticket that brings you everywhere. To us, specifically. And who wouldn't doubt your family highest quality spent this decline coincidental precisely with their ascension? Aha. Amazing, that's true. Amazing! Amazing! Oh my god. We can do this joke now. Amazing. Now you are an Musume. Ha! Jia Xichun was somehow turning room against Xichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her some hierarch was single-handedly taking HQ's value. Hi, Campo Boros, what's up? Yo, Jia, what's up, mister? No one in assembly, not even a single representative from every present, stepped up to point out how Jia Xichun's swift actually had finally repelled the outside forces that marched right upon Hong Yuan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dagan Yuan. She hadn't shown any glaring sense of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... When Hong Yuan's spot of danger is the family of each member, it's read their eyes as though they all somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. Boss, I'm taking your cigars, you're stopping your ambitions. Aha. Still haven't taken the old L-Corp branch, I bet. Yep. Hi, Boris. How's this going? 505 billion cigarettes. So you take yourself to be a contribution for responsibility, Xichun? Very well, then proceed. We are all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue for records for Hong Yuan's singularity-related businesses. Your calculations on next fiscal debt forecast and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the bonuses that have been listed in the last 5 years. What the fuck? That's that venerable hierarch does not receive that data prior to the meeting. You must be well aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are indexing all available materials, so isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and third answers regarding Hong Yuan's historic status. Because they were sharing one fucking mind, you prick! I wanna murder you. Send this woman to Li Heng. Right now. Resurrect him, send this woman to her. Let's go. Jia Xichun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family highs were directly supplied with an immense supply of information through the Chia Huang worm or something of the equivalent. Yep. The farm will have your head for this. Yes, it will. And she's using it to touch Xichun's weakness, asking questions she, without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. I saw the Carpo on borders. What the hell? Why is the Carpos in my fucking chat? By the way, for all roleplay accounts, please do me a favor and read the pin. This is very, very important. The responsibility... Why is the entire Tom here? Well, because they are mourning the loss of the comrades. The responsibility tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, has much only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus we are how to leave the matters of the ring to someone who is evidently unprepared for the task. Here the president's circumstance for hand may be forced to call the vote of motion of no confidence. Aha. A motion of no confidence. The evil unsaid China worm causes info for the synonym once again. True! A motion of no confidence when passed by hiring official politicals comes on the roof of the chief executive from office. That's not an executive, this is an hierarchical position though. Who's had to give up the thumbs up on the streamer? Yes, right, the thumbs. Please give me the thumbs up. If you don't do that, then you're not really the thumb, are you? And I will have your hands. Because then you can give it no more. Hi, Tactical Pinecone. Hi, you hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. So they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture. Jia Xichun wanted to paint, and put a family hierarch stammering and stumbling for a first meeting to the total and near anonymous lack of support from the H-Corp boards of all directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last hours. Now trust towards overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They first want to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. I agree with Heathcliff. You're not only one to piss us off. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? You don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? My ass would have left the chair long ago if it wasn't for this slash. Yeah, I think of Huan would give back the worm if Jia Bao you asked nice enough. No. Trust my head is purposefully a screen, for it shall be rolling without worry. Ah. Oh, they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. That's not needlessly convoluted way to... They certainly will not consider motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence at Family Hierarch Jia Xichun to the floor? Hold on, the motion of no confidence is not that you can evoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Jia family too. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but the tongues have still had some old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever. They would seem to be solely interested in staying you on his good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heflin wasn't the only summer fuming with rage. This thought to vex is simply watch it turn off. Right, I knew you wouldn't let this light donkey show. They're walking on Ojishu. Let's see, he's not even here. We cannot, for truth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Alright, Ninja Dawn had a different status in the country. Right, yes, she did. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it, I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous. What do you have, Donkey Short? Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well. I'm in agreement. Oh no, no, the blonde people. Oh my god, is the Pearl Worm of Endcop now? I don't think they found it. I think they very specifically said that they didn't find it. In frustration, the eye was stabbed, so now the wormed people are not only like eternally underwater without help, but also bored. Also, oh my god, the blonde people are absolutely fucking ruining this for all of us. What the hell are they doing? please park your political opinions backwards in. Wait, no, don't. Is there no objections? On to the assembly will put a solution vote in a month. And 3. Here, I objection. Like, oh, have you gone mental? Sicklish the tall that sent up the entire so undivided astonishment. Alone, eh? Donkey shoots the family in the seat, gazed upon Sinclair's spot, stand and rubbed her nose. Yes, Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an ungrateful pursuit of justice thou hast become, with such unread favour and utter disregard for decorum. Woo! I can't wait till this actually just fucking like gets moist. Look at her fucking shitty man. What's wrong with her? Oh no! Oh no! Father, I love this one. Just let us feel higher. Yes, me too. What the fuck? No, don't fuck the BF over. Web. That's a breakup. I mean, shit. Don probably thinks this is worth it, and honestly, me too. I think this is worth it. A compliment from Donkey Short about your sense of justice. Never a good thing. Not if it comes with this grin. Tactical pinecone. Not at all. Certainly, my knife would have binary born fruit. Oh my god, she is so smug about it to look at her. What the hell, Donkey Short? He suddenly rub off on you or something. No, wait, no. What happened there, Donkey Short? We are going to... What happened to objective camera? Well, I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze of the Department of the LCC. Disputes its traditional power in a high-level government can hardly ever resolve with rush grandstanding. What's thou not agree? Oh my god! Even actually, and the fact that she's not even wrong. Why are you normal all of a sudden? No! Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, I mean, she isn't wrong. No, she's not wrong at all. Well, I guess I just assume that's how Limbus Company rolls now. Whoa, there seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Jia Xichun's guests, of course. Sorry, I swallowed, I bit my tongue almost there. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. And it was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone else with someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her ability. So please, I encourage you to elaborate when and how will Xichun here demonstrate the aptitude and responsibilities of the Family Hierarch. This was continues driven into a corner. We can't, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we have a very clear view of your path to ascension? Shut the fuck up! During the Family Hierarch version, Jia Bao, you donate the coins received from GRQ to you. Essentially, you pity partied the way to victory. Wait, she would be 3rd place without the coins too, you know. It's not like she did nothing. Well, 4th place really, but that's not the point. Right? Pity partied? And for your ascension, GRQ, and also has the company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there never been a single victory attained by your own hands in the entire process? Yes, but have we not all been witness to qualities she exhibited during the Family Hierarch exhibition at your own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue into the evidence of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's required. Even footsteps spoke to Jia Xichun's merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. Ah, I see the point. Oh my god, it's Qigong. Yes. We're getting the fun. I love that she has this fun. This fun is a very cool fun that many like this is symbolizing a lot of like tacticians and legendary tier strategists in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. It's not the same fan that Kongming used, aka Xu Lian. It's a fun that the Sima Yi family used, which is very nice. The hierarchy with a grace needs only demonstrate already established qualifications before. There's no place right outside this week, but proceed. How will you just prove yourself before us? What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who has been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You know, I just realized how big brain Project Noon is. I was wondering what the fuck they gave us a Bloodfeast ego for Mersal and Dawn's season when he could profit from it. Yeah, but like, don't cook on that too hard, otherwise you'll fall into the potential man crap. I love you, marry me. Oh, May. I'm going to bring a message to Jikong and hope that she reads it, May. You have said it yourself, no? The vote on no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. It seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to do something about it, huh? A month to regain trust of each family. Oh boy. Here we fucking go. That could be funny, right? But I'm Jigong. True. For truth. What? It was all foreshadowing Cassetti sold. I mean, again, if you like fall into the trap of what's the word? If you fall into the trap of overcooking on that, you might fall into the trap of Potential Man believing, where you believe in Potential Man despite him not getting any mention in many years. My name is Xichun. Hi from Team Fortress 2, Meigong. I see, I am myself, Meigong. And also, I made Team Fortress 2 in the comic. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. If not, today is about to get better. It's rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the Family Hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well, a challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the Family Hierarch Seishu packs and the Jia Lan guards. So you would remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Cannon and Chariot, huh? Fuck a lot of Potential Man. I swear to God, our 6 clashing skill is so good you don't understand. It's Potential Man for a reason. I don't even think it was PM being big brain. They gave us a Bloodfeast ego, probably expecting us to use Middle Mer or N Mer with the new Blood Fiends, and realized how absolutely stupid it was and gave us Cassetti after ages of asking. No, it wasn't that stupid, was it? It's because they also gave us new middle IDs, which made like little brother of the middle Mersault useful. Problem is, he's useful on the bench because he got a really strong passive for that thing. Oh, that's right. I remember I was account hopping. No, I don't remember your accounts. Like, you never told me your accounts. I only know Xichun Hale. Ha, what audacity do you have much faith in Jia Xichun's ability? You must know the consequence of failing these measures now. It will be anonymous one-side end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, and all rights of pertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion you see fit. Well, this exact down earlier. Dude, I have timestamps on, but like, you know, there's already been 200 chat messages. Oh, you're Jova! Oh, wait, aren't you afraid of getting hella spoiled? You were here doing all of the climaxes of the Kantos. You know who is real, W? All of you. Aww, so cute. Technical Pyco, but you are right. I think that it's definitely not necessarily they were brick brain, but I think that they might have planned something like this. But it was a fake out too, because they gave them an idea in Season 5, so people didn't think about that this way, I suppose. But in the midst of confused warriors, the sense of the sin, there's a clear, carefree yet defined voice reached out. Hongdua's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan Shun. We actually have as much confidence in Shun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Yuan Shun's. It occurred to me that this might be the way of expressing anger. Ooh, ha ha ha! Yep, it might be. Impudent child, how dare he stare me loud down like that? You are welcome to try. Look at him, she looks bad. 1 month, you have 1 month to prove on the audience that she is indeed fit to be the Family Hierarch. Failed, you may vote as well as mere formality. Mersault is missalting it. He's going fair and pick up enemies left and right. True. I'm definitely sure they were semi-planned, expecting to give us a very small bleed upgrades, whether it was for Mer or not. So I agree to extent. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's just that you can't cook on this too hard because some ideas are just made to be there. Like, how could Faust be a good unit in any team for tremor because she has everlasting. It doesn't even matter that she has no that she only has one tremor ID. If you don't have it, you can still run her as long as you have everlasting. It's gonna be fun. Oh, and hold side screen. The kid is still a set of weeks to the bank have ever done it. So wait, you have Princess Rodia, W Cliff. Wait, Jia Xichun here. Who are you? I'm sorry. I'm really not good with name recognition, pattern recognition. I know you said an hour ago you got W Cliff, but like, who are you? Like, can you please just tell me? The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Would you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I am. Shigong turns around towards us with the same mysterious smile, slowly unites us outside the assembly hall. We may call them spray matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the Family Hierarch. We'll give us a and Captain Ish as my team right now. No, I mean, like, who is you? What's your main account? That's what I mean. What the fuck, tuna sandwich? And what the fuck does this even mean? Is this wingdings? No, this is just glyphs. I don't want to Google this. It might be like some fucking... Can somebody else Google that for me and make sure it's like not a slur or something? You're unsure, your ass is washed. We will have sent Haishumao technique clouds to the manifestation 3 times! Oh damn. What the fuck does that even mean? Well, it's too hard to brief for drastic improvement regardless of whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the satisfy once you watch others take. Not to mention of which chance to which you must bring them past Dungle walls. It should be up to 2 months. Why not relent now and link the part by your power of the family to the board of directors? It seems that as fellows outside our mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when the presence of 3 people, the least of at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. No, don't worry, that means nothing. Oh, that's fair. Central True side spammed anything had. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Tuna. I'm sorry if I accused you of slurring, I mentioned you probably didn't, but like, I mean, like, you know. Come on! Like, what do people usually hide in messages like this, except some dirty jokes, you know what I mean? It's okay, I understand. Thank you. But that's what I figured it was a dirty joke. Hey, have you had a good day, though? And I hope the day is about to get better, if not. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Xichun's masters each carrying something new to teach her. Well, 13 of them. She got flabbergasted, just confidently towards a flabbergasted sinner, and the assembly came to an end. We have Faust, basically won already. There's a combination of cuneiform hieroglyphs, some language using Arabic writing, and maybe ionistic glyphs as far as I can tell. Pumpkinara? You are not Sodek. But just like Sodek, you know your language is very fucking well, and that's crazy to me. Campus reaction, control pretty high, just change grandpa. How are you? Who is Sex Nail? I want to know now. In my Discord, speak. No, I you didn't do anything. I just said you like languages, and Pumpkinara also seems to like languages because they just recognized all of that. I don't know English. I'm not even the best at it. True. Hi, Tuna Sandwich. What is this? An empty message? I didn't know you can still send those. I thought I banned all of the empty messages from my filter. Oh well. 12 teachers. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not all too great with languages. Well, this what you just said. Those are languages too. Like, you know, the science of a language is still the language of the science. We are planning to train Jia Xichun anyway, but it seems like we are now on the far unexpected trend line. I'm not a English language either, huh? You are. I wish I was, but you are crazy good at this. What the fuck? You know everything about language. Anyhow, I can't not thank Singo for saving Jia Xichun. Me? Neither. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me, but did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Haha, of course not, Xichun. Big sisters, you and Chun's an old snake. You could just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for her downfall to prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, were you always good at humbling anyone who dared to underestimate you? Ooh. Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I had to do. But now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she is right. I'm pretty much locked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that's one which actually got to you. Dante, you must train your Chun Dante. Hi, that persona guy. How are you? Good evening. The day is about to get better. I am doing that. She wants you to go to, but GQ is more good. I agree. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? It's just so good we happen to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family might be too much. Self-confidence has significantly increased compared to observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Xichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Well, let confidence go, girl. Ha, I agree. You first being with me, still learning English. Where are you from? If you don't mind. That actually got under his skin then, huh? Pumpkin! No, can I call you my pumpkin? Oh, cute. Why not? Kazakhstan. Ah, well, welcome to the stream. few people from around the area, I do think. Why all fruits do you choose pumpkin? Because pumpkins are cool, man. A pumpkinara is a cutie. Yush. So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're going with this? Okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? Well, if I let it happen, Big Sister Jia Xichun is going to continue expanding influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that the testament on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Jia Xichun used to always accompany Jia Mu to these assemblies. Ah, I see Kazaa in chat. Yish. If you just let them vote onto the vote of no confidence... If you just hold them on the vote of no confidence, we are going to anonymously vote against me and slowly reduce Family Hierarch's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call it for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Pumping, I'm more like a squash. Oh, okay. Besides, Big Sister Jia Xichun, she, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's personality might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Co's personality, it's Dagan Yuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while, just on my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Oh, force freaking knife. Okay. Why is that's the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is... Yes? I probably should have to actually click left click, yeah? I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. Good shit. Just never imagined I to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Also good shit. Even your vision hasn't changed, huh? Oh, that's why I wasn't seeing me. I was on top chat. Yep. I don't know why. Top chat's back. Hi, Gamer Banana. Welcome back. Great. Since it's either, huh? You just fouled to the bad news, the sword. Oh my god. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Xichun to win his matches, I mean, there's amorphous tests upon which hinges the family highest fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Xichun's control, by the way, is probably a trap. Within the next 30 days is ours, and we have to explain that to Sword. Oof. What I want is a Hong Yuan where everyone can find a hot Chinese girlfriend for hot Yuri. I agree with this. Ah, wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Sometimes later, Pretty Ed almost impressed upon the illustrious gaze that he wasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stabbed Blanky a donkey short as she made her desperate plea towards Sword. Yes, and I understand that well, for the 8th time. I always. Real. I miss Yuri. I miss Yuri too. First degree, all men we re-accept, and this way we won't. No, I don't agree with that. I want men. I like men. Please stop hating my chat. Ruff, ruff. I'm into men, okay? Napple incident. I love the fact that Marcel has 2 literary gaps to target backdoors. Fair enough. As always, thought was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. Kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it rests. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, that's whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair Motors and Neospar clearly already feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like this, but some things just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree, rest of everything and... Wait, what? What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here, and Jia Xichun acclimates herself to the responsibilities of the Family Hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I'm sure glad I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incidents reports back during the Jacob incident had I known. Man, can we please consult a racer how much he has to deal with? Yes. Anyway, that's that, and this is true. Man, this must be shit. Whoa, what the fuck put me down? Ah! I love that too. I saw that animation, I fucking loved it. By the way, I have cookies for today. Today, the food snack of choice is cookies. We ate cookies. I finally opened the cookies. It took a second longer than I thought it would. Cool shit. Soft cookies specifically. No one gets a race in the city. Except for Sword. What Sword cookies do? Lemon flavored white cookies with white chocolate. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That's why he left Silo and I here to look after the Family Hierarch's position, which must be still on rather thin ice. No one gets a race in the city for fixes. They also get like more technology, and that the technology costs more, and thus they lose more money and actual acquisition taxes than they gain. So yeah, no, not really. Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when they pulled him aside. Doing nothing and all knowing how wicked machinations the progress would have equivocally made the entire board of directors not but putty in Jia Xichun's hand. And it would have led to the snake de facto assume the seat of Family Hierarch. Against such an insidious soul, who is intrigued as a weapon, the most strategious was direct one, to change her head on. tight. Has does not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company stay in Daran Yuan? I'm enjoying soft baked triple chocolate cookies. Oh yeah, me too. But I just have these normal soft baked white ones. 3 times the with white chocolate specifically. This is also primary routine for Jia Xichun to fulfill influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. True. So I don't want to run this by but are we not going to consider what happened if we fail? No, we are not, because we will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Wow, I love that she is this confident, but to be fair, she is just that smart, and Jia Xichun is just that much of a gear chat. The one that casually is being strongest great knight in the city in Kali, so Kali literally killed the Arbiter. Didn't kill the Arbiter, actually. The Arbiter is still very much alive. Don't forget about that. That's mainly kind of the reason why the Arbiter is in Robocorp. Also, Ronan is by technicality no longer in the city, by the way. I just had a sling and already on to keep an eye. I was very serious back then when you said that you are going to teach Jia Xichun, all 12 of us. I wouldn't object to taking a few with better aptitude to be educated us. But well, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities, of course. The results when telling to my suggestion to explain this incident. Musume's status are statement, might, and narrow vision rife with factual reflections. I am of the sense the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. Kali killed Garion, though Garion was trying to play with her, so whatsoever. No, Garion is not dead. They must also had some knowledge to costume. Nice. No, Kali did not kill Garion. They were both in coma and they were basically bleeding out and almost dead. But they did not die. Garion was forcefully put into the body of a Sephira. Her brain was still intact. The woman was alive. That's a big difference. The fight ended 50-50. The traditional dish of Kazakhstan, Beshbarmak, has onion, dough, potato, and most importantly, horse meat. Oh. Ah, well, I mean, you have a lot of horses in Kazakhstan, right? So you must be the one who placed last in the scale. Just anything but, best not to try stand like a sofa. I may have overacted. My lord has said that from the witches we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. So as long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be my teacher. Pass me best, both immortally wounded by the end. Yeah, but she was still not dead. She was kept alive for all intents and purposes for a while longer, so she could be put in a Sephira's body. As punishment. I also, to embrace his teachings, see from all those who come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I'm preparing a lesson plan for young Xichun of Family Hierarch. Wow, you sure got that fast. So what does these warmy things here? They weren't dead, just wounded. Yes. Mortally, by the way, she would have won. There's a big difference between that section here, because if they were truly dead, then they wouldn't be in any future games, right? So, any guy will rip your H-Cup after exiling all men? No, we don't exile all men, because me, the Family Hierarch, aka the Spider Queen, loves men. We don't exile all men, we just exile the problematic ones. Ah, this is a star. Twinkle, twinkle, and radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would be able to get 3 hours available for sleep. This is by execution requiring cooperation from T-Corp. God, who have you so much indeed? I should correct post-haste. So you're staying a donkey's just expression of your wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with your usual crescent move for eye. Right, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have the actual lessons applying hand. Hey, things are pretty favourable, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. What's your opinion, Enoch? Who's Enoch? At the very least, Don's enthusiasm is always appreciated. Yes. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Is that a fucking Chinese level roast? Oh my god, she just roasted us Chinese style. I should bring back the gun counter one last time. 1 second. Oi! What's your opinion? How I said? Oi! No Uma hates, bitte. In my chat, there's no Uma hate. I actually love Uma. I actually play that game for real, so please. And I actually like the horses a lot, so please no hate. I also am not a fan of plushie hate. I really just don't like that. I'm a bit too positive for this kind of shit. It's just not really my like prerogative. I'm gonna add already one because we can basically go this. Yeah, hold on. I just go. I actually really do like Uma Musume, so please no hate on this. We will lose that from that. You will use you for that, mate. Oh god, guys. Anyway, Chinese Gong achieved. Alright. Me too. I see that you have individually worked your lessons plans as per Zigong's request. Yay! I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Oh my god, Zilo is hot, what the fuck? She's so cute, what the hell? Oh my god, I thought she would be more rabbit-like, but no, she's just a human. Very cute looking human, man, what the hell? Aww. I'm not gonna stop headpatting her for a while, she deserves them. She took a hit for like weight, and she deserves this. Hold on, shouldn't there be at 13 of them? Even like Rangers a set of special precious time to reach a teacher class. Oh yeah, I have a master's plan in too. That is because... so who didn't do the homework? After brief silence, I turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Hi Max, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, up to days about to get better. I don't know about the game the anime to consider myself an Musume fan, but I've been learning a lot of Japanese race, so it's pretty cool. Musume fan is just you enjoying that scenery. You don't need to be big of a fan. I got here, but I'm here for the zero. Aha, I should borrow a zero as well. Nope, that's mine. Sorry, I'm sorry, head screen mine. It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling album. Who else is could possibly... It's me. Man, I love Prince Sword. Me too. Heidi Voidy Goat Espresso. What the fuck? That's such a cool name, though. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to go better. Same with you, strange lady. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. She even has a bunny pin. That's the only thing bunny about her. And her massive size. But bunnies aren't actually that size. You think? You have been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's Sinclair was strange and sweat for some reason. Sinclair was said was the last thing famous each film to bring with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? I'm done. So I got into making a lesson plan. She close to myself for writing. Whew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he plans the big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in suicide. And she received it with mild trepidation. She seemed to have dedicated quite a moment of effort in drawing up this lesson plan. Oh, doy. Hello, Lily and Max. Yosh. I'm against the rules of the backseat man. Shit, I had a long battle on the beard pack. Oh. That's not good. Rules of the backseat man? I mean, that's fair. That shouldn't be too hard. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to aesthetics. AAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore 108 approaches in 1 month? Appreciation of artistry and assassination. Wait, what? Whoa, hang on. 108 analytical approaches to aesthetes. AAA. What does AA mean, and how do you plan to all 108 approaches of appreciation of artistry and assassinations? Oh my god, Ryushi's gonna be so proud! Ryushi's gonna be so proud! This name is used because anime character, last name, and the video game character's name. That's really fucking good. Which anime character? I want to know more about this name. Please tell me which characters. 108? Isn't it a waterfront reference? Waterfront? I don't get that one, actually. Fuck you. Went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? Anos Voldigoat? Okay. And who is Espresso? What paint did you use? It's quite vicious and the paper is partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some in my arm. Painting. Ooh, what? What if I chase for great destinations? Oh, okay. Zilo? Entrance, coding the world. Holy shit, what the fuck did Sinclair come up with? Oi! What the fuck? Sinclair, what the fuck did you write? Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Yeah, I should try Library of Babel. That's on the list of my schedule as soon as this game is done. I have nothing more to do. Edgescreen V2. Basically, yes. Straight out of Blue Archive. No! We are not doing that here. Only change die. Right, okay, but Espresso, Anos Voldigoat, and Espresso, right? Who else? Just where the hell did you paint the paper? Hey, get together! She stumbled briefly, but after whatever, the paper was giving her quite a shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Humph, weak sauce. It's actually Ryoshi's teaching plan? I don't think so. See the come with the paper out without the just on the other side. Next. Intro to Society Integration. Impressive title. Chapter 1, how to shake hands with your left hand when the situation outside. Huh? Chapter 2, exploration of exclusively long sleep fashion practices. Chapter 3, projecting confidence while having a bug arm is totally... Oh, we're cooking on Kingdom. Oh god, I love Cookie Run. I haven't played it in a while. Should probably get back into it at some time. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the fuck? Gregor. Yeah, poor Gregor. That's, you know, how to put it. Be proud of who you are in that philosophy stuff. Spoken like a true person from a Kafka novel. I want this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as flaws, but evidence of our individuality. Ah, yes. Spoken like somebody who literally is out of a Kafka novel. Which will usher in a world where you can carry out in our lives no matter what kind of arm you have. This card next. Oh, he is so mean. But weird. Screen the secret to the pages. Intro to Danny Grave Linguistics, subheading the power of words. Sticks and stones may break the bones, so let's add words to the pile. Ooh! Good shit. But who wrote this? This is actually 100,000 yards stare Xichun? Yes, pretty much. Wishes about Arch have utter instinct to kill them and say everything in a way to another words. WTH MMTYL. What the hell? Monkey madness? Talk to you later? I don't get it what that means. My creative mentors include the ability to dress down opponents so hard they fall to their knees to beg me to stop. Man, that's such a mood, Utis. Words that have more meaning than your life. Oh, okay. That's very far different from what I was thinking. Man, Utis, I too want to learn how to dress down and then beg for others to make other people dress down and then beg to stop. I have planned application as well. It doesn't teach method to pertain to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from a hitherto observation that Jia Xichun is a vision of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that the cadet shall have the upper hands in any verbal confrontation. Is this a curriculum that make the best brawler out of the Family Hierarch out of me? I can make clothes disappear. Me too, after Utis teaches me. I can dress down for Utis in bed. Okay. Can you make me disappear? No. You're staying forever. You are part of this shit now. Xichun, you will cause war crimes. Yes. This was quite interesting, but Xichun vehemently it was eventually overruled the suggestion. On justice, another impressive title. Oh my god, this is Donkey Shorts. For truth. Please, Avatar, I need this. My area is kinda homeless. I love in the library. I wanna help her out. But the library is outskirts now. Subheading, my followers of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Fire on D! Wherefore? Oof. Next. Practices of ego splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self-reflected and paradoxical artifactured fear of an idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Ah, Yesang. Wow. Utterly incomprehensible, this card. Perhaps Miss Riosh's advice to truncate this lesson title should have been taken in earnest. So tell me, why I need to turn this off on Blender Machine? To build characters, you should trust me. May you didn't have clothes in the first place. True. May, if we will tell you, you would serve us as a naked maid. So exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention to the exploration team leaders giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team leader was distracted during the leader's lecture. That's very funny. That's Ishmael. Not drink down troublemaker who tries to sweep the trouble on the rock while the team leader isn't looking. Some ignored my advice and we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed down to 3 culprits. Not Ishmael. Oh my god, I actually don't know. Oh, never mind, it is Ishmael! Okay. Okay, it is Ishmael. Oh, wait, I forgot to take the part off. Into the shredder went. When did the shredder get here? That's my reaction exactly. Oh my fucking god. Ooh, boy. See, where the fuck did she get the shredder from? Oh my god, she's so adorable though. I love her. What the fuck? Oh my god. The art of using the awning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially used for getting lectured. Hey, if you're good enough at it, you can do it with your nuts. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, Rodion! No, that's not. Nah. Aha, so what? It was you who made this country noise in our last meeting. Aha! What? No. Wow, nah, do you take me for an amateur? And the shredder in the background. Oh my god, Rodia would absolute gladly. Rodia with absolute lust resonance more like, am I right? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. Ah? Guess who the boss is? Heathcliff with the coffin. Heathcliff, of course. You're full gluttony, Rodia ID. A full lust Rodia ID. Let's go. Josephine, okay. How not to make things awkward when you walk right into someone's bad muffin. The most important part of this art is to flash a revering smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps you when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that Big Bro used the technique to confuse a lot of Saigon Yuan people who hated him. If she ever gets at the conclusion, she's gonna eat a Korean barbecue. True. She's gonna eat at John's Fritter. And then John's going to deliver the food and was like, man, last time somebody ordered that, they had white hair and black gloves. And then there was this guy with black hair and no gloves. He later came in with gloves and only black hair, but without the white hair woman. I wonder what happened to them. And then Roger says, that's that and this is this. Peem storytelling. Why isn't 648 a boss in MG? I think it is. I see. This. I can't quite bring myself to throw this one into the shredder. Next, how to remain on complete status while weak until the next command is received. Okay, so I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Well, that's good. Also, sometime PM would release ideas of our social media YouTubers. I wish. Probably too scripted for MD. Is it? 648 was scripted? Which was this again? Oh, yeah, it is pretty scripted, but I mean, it's still fine, honestly. It's not more scripted than the other fights. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look at my defense. I didn't know how he considered that to be a unique strength, okay? Esco? Who's Esco? How about Larenfine? Let's consider whether I was standing complete status for a weakest quality one might seek in a family hierarch. This is one certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jake Shite, sort of and grab your weapons. Up, Heathcliff. Yep, always gotta get for a print. That's my first of it. That reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of Family Hierarch's capabilities, but our focus is not developing the hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. I want an ID. What do you mean? And find the game made by PM. Nah, I don't think so. I would actually, if I ever get big enough, I would actually commission like a library of Ruiner mod. It's basically just a blue ensemble, except you're fighting different versions of me, like on every floor, and I have 1 HP, but that goes from fight to fight. And at the end, Roland has to 1v1 me, and only if you brought me low enough, you can actually beat me there. Information disparity has a drive of inequitable treatment. Oh, that actually most interesting. Someone went too far. An application for engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but still on board. For systematic resolution, rational self-interest-driven societies and Gesellschaft. Rational self-interest-driven society Gesellschaft. Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the train travel has entered both you and I. Every word in the title was addressed for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. After she'd gone through the majority of our lesson plans, finally. Now that that's over, yes, it's finally my turn. Whew. Sinclair sided with the gravitas of someone who just been bestowed on the most important mission in his life. He has hard-written 108 pages. Thinking back even in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself, so I thought I could be good at it. Aww. So I guess my quick can say I'm pretty happy to give an opportunity like this. Competence is a theory of self-overcoming. We have to everyone stumble at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if, like, I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay, everyone has their meet their own or quench potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I learned to experience so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not know your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I prepared that speaking class on where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Oh my! No, I just realized you should cut the dude's wrist off by using a scabbard. Yes. 230 more shots. You almost got this! Magic Redon is very good. Yes, yes. I mean, it depends on what she may is going for. Huh. What the fuck does that even mean? She just slashed with a scabbard on a base ID. That's crazy. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Xichun is saying. Following that, your company, it seems Cecilia has completed her review. Aha. It's charged an envy rest. Doesn't work well with sinking rupture. Kinda does. Hey guys, who should I grind for myself? 2 options, Mouse, Kong Lu, or Kong Lu and Cassette Sword? Saxon Hale, you should probably try to grind for as many Season 6 IDs as you can, because don't forget, after Valpurgis ends, Season 6 comes to an end relatively soon, too. You should definitely go for Speed, Fellball, and Yusang team that Mystic made a video about. I don't watch content creators because I don't want to get spoiled, but I also don't necessarily want to have like them influence my opinions on things. Break on that, do up tempo. You will hold yourself back, May. I believe in you. May, I want to call you a good girl in DMs later if you manage to do it. Okay? I'm gonna even send a voice message for you. How about that? What about the support passive? It's pretty good. Figure out I should grind for a Pug is not true. Do a tempo. No, don't do a tempo. You can do it, May. You can do it. Think of the power you have if you have a 200 puts like me. Don't pull it, it's a kiss from me. Oh god. I see now. Everything's going, everyone. Class prep going well. Sup. My curriculum was special. Okay, so that's a no. That was so suppression upon taking a quick glance at the short was sobbing and cradling a shredded piece of lesson plan in her hand. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Qigong, Miss Out, I prepared a full 30 days of word of lesson plan. Would you like to take a look? But you don't sound bad looking at the dozen of lesson plans Sinclair presented to us proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Qigong especially who was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. Oh. Well, you could go into this pure damage charge, envy resonance ID, because she cannot keep either of the status up outside of ND. Ah? Yes, she can. Considering Lunacy lost from the Arctic colors, I might skip this upcoming Vapours not to recover. Maybe it's a good idea to do this. And she doesn't scale off those statuses, she only cares about having charge. True. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Silo? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire set mistake of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. Oh my god, Silo is so cute. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not participating as one of Jia Xichun's teachers. Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? What? Aha, there's gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't she shown the pupil here? Ah. Oh, where do you see the count application? You just like kinda have like other IDs that help her with it. Limbus Company is Tatami Render, so I have to you kinda want to spend money on microtransactions. Yes, I agree. DB, I don't think it's a murmur, that's true. Depending on where you come from, and the BP is also fine. But yeah. Oh, I heard the self-made literacy. No, there haven't been any mistakes, but I was specifically asserted that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? Okay. This isn't right. This isn't right. Ah, now this looks like a proper classroom. As well, if you're dang empty with just a Xichun setting all in all, don't you think? I don't understand. Why? I guess the choice is first, yellow boxes are IDs on my was not. After the was done, if I'm to get lesson and sees mancha no, hang on a minute, at the end of the season, you are I am season 6 shards half. Become uptime materials. So, get all of the Season 6 IDs you can get, because once it's over, you have to wait an entire season till you get them again. Besides, I bet Sing's the expert on going to schools, right? School is also for me, you know? Yeah, maybe. It doesn't mean I ever want to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't do my teachings for us, just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Who's this? You always have to soapbox to try lecture everyone about something after every single event anyway. And usually, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education provided, Sinclair. Oh my god. What? 6 months of the season? I thought it's over when the Counter 9 launches. Hold on, Yisang. I thought you had underdog duo. Remember the dream chair was I said we got this and you were going, we get this together. The evolution pain that twists the picture of the true scale of strength. So much of which awareness relied on the physical might. I showed this, but not for those who require education. I agree with this, by the way. Yisang is smart. Really, really smart. Congratulations, man. You have found yourself a desk mate. Which some would call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. They used the word bestie unironically in this game. Oh my god, she's actually sparkling? Wait, she's sparkling eyes? Whoa, is she excited for this? Is she bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Wait, she's actually excited for this? I'm confused. Huh? Jia Xichun's eye widened with confusion. I thought she had just heard the words for the first time in life. She did. When I first met her, she was 16. She explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children from Yuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming an Family Hierarch. The reason that being that schools can be placed to assassinate someone. Oh, okay. Could they become possibly study buddies? Yeah, probably. So this made the besties. Sinclair exchanged to explain, evening resigned for the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the understanding as his teachers. Usually 6 next to each other help each other out. The bestie might nudge the other way when they doze off, so their homework with one another if they forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So very important at all. Not very important at all, huh? I think we got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Oh, she does not understand yet. She does not understand the pain of homework. It may have been a few years late, but I moved to that my lady finally has a chance and experience in school. Man, you deserve a headband too. Same here. I remember like yesterday, she would sit and watch each other from a distance, tears smelling in her eyes. Oh, you deserve a headband. It's better to not have known time for country release. Pressing death would be bad for story consistency quality of upgrades. I agree with this, by the way. I'm still missing IDs for this season, but I shot at all of my people all use of dispensers. Hey, I mean, that's a good amount of forework, right? Brett shouldn't confident getting overconfident again. I mean, at the very least, huh? Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day I was blowing. She started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends, and having no clue as to how or where she even heard that about, but she stuck in the kitchen and... Oh, wait! Don't you guys have lessons planned so well? Come on, hurry up! 20 days are ticking down. We only got 20 days! Of course. Fortunately, I've become quite occupied with the customer importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Aha. On the curious reason, I was missing something. I think I'm missing Claire and 2 high shows. Thus, I must leave the session planning to you two. Do you miss Sword? Have you gotten any thoughts on the matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Man. Hey, hi Ghosty Zay. Ghosty Yay. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Ah, no, I need Felgi-san, Family Hierarch Candidate, Hashipek C, and Claire. And of course, the 2 event units. Eventually, you're running on the field of Tremor. Some guy is crazy good in Tremor. Yep. When Jia Xichun gets wrong, he will say hard blood spear on her. Aha. Why Don? What counter is that? That is the intervalo after counter 8. I should probably post my manager ID. That's why I was here in the first place. In case people want to know me, add me, feel free to add your spider manager to the game. I also have a Discord server, in case you wish to join that. I need to actually just link that too. Should probably do that both at the same time. I'm only at Canto 5, lol. This might be spoilers for you because this is the Canto 8 post-Canto Intervalo. What's your Sinner's build? That depends what you're asking for. This is my main team. This is basically all my good IDs. Then I have the first team, which is a railway-based drone build. I have the railway-based bleed build, which I usually replace Utis with Barber because I don't own Barber myself at the moment. I have a Slash Rapture team, and that's about it. I have a full drama team with T-Don. Hold your stake. I was very lucky with pulls. I have very quite a few really good identities here. It's kind of based. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm making do what I can do. I wanted to beat Refraction Railway 2, 5 before it leaves, and I kind of did beat it. So I was doing pretty fine. Look, there's only the 3 teams that I used. For Shining at the moment as well. So basically, this was my first team. This was the Haishu stack, using Don as a support unit. And that's pretty much about it. Oh, and Ryoshu just for support. This was the second team for the second one, which was my Blood Fiend team with some blood, using support Sancho because I wanted Yoni Michaela because it's an Envy Pekatulati fight with Tremor Sword to burst Tremor stacks that we acquire from Ishmael. And this was the All-Star team, again using Crew H Dawn as a support because I really liked her. Tremors would almost have skill. Yes, pretty much. As you can see, I wasn't even fully level 55. My Tremor Utis wasn't there. So lucky, I have 1500. What do you mean 1500? I have 15 triple O's. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sorry, but I got crazy lucky. I guess 2000. Well, it's still more than me. 30 days of classes. What? Oh my god, this doesn't give energy. I'm missing friends of potential woman from clan. What the fuck is potential woman? You've put only like one ego ever? I got all 3 Arknight ones. And actually the first one's really good, but I only needed like almost 400 pulls for it though. Zeno and Sword appear to have aged several years overnight. Faces sunk and shallow. Oh my god, tired Zeno. Finally. After resting the sequencities of various statics of data first regarding each sinner, when she come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zeno. Apologies. I love tired Zeno. Oh my god, head patter. Sword is like. I told you this is major spoilers. Yes. Ghosty, do you want me to explain? Or would you like to just know not much? I'm sorry, Ghosty, I was telling you that this is major spoilers. I'm sorry. But feel free to join my Discord if you want. You don't actually have to come back till you are all caught up, and you can talk about your game and we respect your spoilers there. Hi everyone. Why did the Tuna Sandwich keeps talking up? No, nothing. I don't know why. Tuna Sandwich, why are you writing nothing? Zero White, cute wife. True. Hi Adrian, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not up there, is about to get better. But in fact, there's one and bunch of potential to expect for the funny if there's one more potential man, expect for the potential man. And you get to pass your current counter spoiler inherent, that's just how it be. Yeah, true. Sleep deprivation has reefed me off my clear mind. How many notes do daily? notes. I streamed like 6 hours for like 12 or so. So, if you want to know, everything after Kanto 5 is way longer than before. So, like, Kanto 6 took me like 12 hours to 18 hours to get through. Kanto 7 took me like 20 hours to get through. Kanto 8 took me like 20 hours to get through. Only 10, 15 a day. I mean, because of all the reading, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Trust. His name is Zwei Gregor. Fair enough. Zwei Gregor, the potentially unkillable. Oh, crazy. Mama, hi, my mama. Deep depression has relieved me of clear minds. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Well, Ghosty, I go from part to part usually when I stream. Like, I do one part on the top right, left you see like parts of the Kanto, like on here the extra rewards. You finished Kantos in the day? No. I stream like about 20 hours. Like, I only stream like 6 hours. I only do one part of the Kanto, but in total it took me 20 hours of streaming. Potential jokes are dry now. Kind of, but it's still like, my queen's potential fastest unit onto the mouse corner. Sinclair? That's, no. Don is still, without doubt, the fastest unit in the game. Oh, alright. Swagger feels like he's closer to achieving his potential with unbroken glory. Yep! Oh, still, thanks to Master Jia Xichun's mythology we shared, we did mention find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient? How? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtuous moments and still master. However, to do so in 30 days, this moment is an implausible effort. Just we've categorized the counter switches into 3 subcategories. They are called... Huh? I'm in the dungeon of C5. Ooh. I still want to say, this is probably big spoilers for you. The dungeon of C5. Oh, yes. Have fun. How far have you into it? And what backseating means, and why should I not do it? Backseating means telling me what to do, or what I should have done instead, or that what I'm doing is bad. And you shouldn't do it, because it really annoys me. It's basically spoilers, and because you already have done it, and also, it's because then I'm not just going to listen to you. If I want tips, I will tell you about that I want them, and then you get tips. I'm kind of excited to fight a harp. Yep, it's a very good fight. What are they supposed to be? She, So Young, and Ren. Ah, it's Renfa. This last one says this is Renfa. If we are not to the next backseating, she needs to take Don's hard-blood spear all the way. What the fuck? But what if my backseating is telling you to not listen to backseating? That's the backseating. If I get one guide because I listen to backseating, then that's just funny. I feel cringe when someone felt some potential man because that MF speedruns MDs like crazy. He is pretty good actually, isn't he? To hold one's silence is the need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. And Sammy makes how much she don't have haste? It's more than 24? Yes. She don't can stack up to unlimited haste. You can literally roll 99 haste on that unit. Potential man because he needs the rest of the team to play it over for him, not as much as Ryosho now. Should I buy Malfast? I'm like 80 shades off. My tip is to give you every single Season 6 ID you can possibly get because they will disappear all the way till the end of Season 7, which is in December. But also we have Walpurgisnacht soon, which is when you can actually shard Walpurgis IDs, so depending on what team you want to build, I would rather look up which IDs or egos you actually really need. But if you do not need a Faust ID or ego from Walpurgisnacht, yes. Get Malfaust. And also get Lord Honglu. Don't use Lord Honglu in Kanto 8 when you have him, but do get him. There are people dropping 8 minutes MD clears with failure sound. Yeah, but how the me shoot them 2 minutes dodge by bending? It took me 10 minutes to fail for everything. It's crazy to play with fun together. Out of floor 3 is pain. Depends on the floor. Whew. Young courage is the bit to overcome fear and act decisively. With the floor cleared for fate, it's full 5 clock keys. Ah! I only have 25 shots on Hundio. Doesn't matter, you will get more than enough. Do you have the battle pass or do you not have the battle pass? Trust me though, you will get more than enough still. Have to whatever the risk become a brute, have to live and risk become a raven, and needs harmony and balance. Aha, so how far you got to corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity. Oh, I'm humanity. Woo, no, I'm spider. Ren is spider. I don't know, this is wrong. It's the benefits of the heart, a compass of behavior that dedicate respect to the human. Spider. I wanted 34 in the pass. You will probably be able to max it out completely. It's more about having the premium one. If you have the premium one, doing mirror dungeons, even outside of weekly bonuses, gets you 3 levels, and that will accelerate your shard growth. But you will have a lot of shard. Still, Battleguard has huge value since I feel like warming PM. It kind of is, yes. Clearly, most of the faculty of the school are still looking at our criteria. How do you think you will be able to teach students anything? Yeah, like I said, someone who needs to lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm good hands? What the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Xingong are currently preoccupied with handling monumental task of paperwork. Alright, Master Wei wanted to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! It's the biggest, like, 11 bucks half a year season. Despite the protestations, the 30 class of course comments. I need 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? I'm still wondering if I should buy a Faust ID or use my friend's support. You will eventually need to have the... Oh my fucking god, it actually is Princess Mecha. You need to actually have units of your own eventually, especially if you want to do something like Refraction Railway, because Refraction Railway is like really good rewards, but it will leave soon. You need to finish 7 for that, and plus you need to do that for Mirror Dungeon Hard Mode, which also requires you to bring your own IDs. So you should buy your own Mao Faust, because you can then use a different support. You can use Lord Honglu support, for example, and then suddenly you have a really overpowered duo. I shall be most reach 800 and everything and master everyone. Okay, sure. Holy shit, it's Prince Maker. Yes, it is, but I need 2 minutes really quick. Please give me 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna fucking hurry, I promise. I promise. Oh my god, my fucking neck is breaking. Huh? I have no egos for Foster. Doesn't matter. Egos don't really, like, are not that important. At the start, you really don't look. The best egos are in the game that you already have them. So the best, after 14 days of having played the game, after 14 days of having played the game, you get a free ticket for an ego of your choice. Select Fluid Sec Faust. That's the only one you ever need. You don't actually need egos. Most of the base Sinner egos can't heal, but they are really good at clashing, so that's more than enough for a very long time. The only thing you're lacking is AoE. That only is really provided by Honglu and also by the other thing that I just said. Faust, right. Faust also heals SP, so that's based as fuck. Egos are important in the game, but game is somewhat important. It becomes somewhat build enabling for some characters. I do have you, but only one. Do you have Faust Fluid Sec? Because if yes, then that's the one you want to need. That's the only one you need. It's Roger. No, not that one. Do you still have your ticket? If yes, get the Fluid Cycle Ego for Faust. I need to be right back. 2 minutes, okay? 5 minutes mess. I'm going to be pretending. Arknights isn't required if you get lucky with Arknights event. You got Kate Sith. Kate Sith is not as good unless you run Heishu Pak's team. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hurry, yeah? Hello, hiyo. Guess ain't ego all that. No, they're not. Egos are not that important. The base egos are for clashing power. They don't do damage. The Faust and Honglu one can deal with AoE damage for a bit. It's a bit nice to have them, but it's not required to beat the game at all to have them. Whew. There's a few things where could need egos, but most not. Kuingu, this is the best 000. Why? A lot of teams can do good damage. Can you? I think the best 000 is Pequod Yi-sung, because you literally can loop a second on forever. Ankler the goat. Huh? Let's see, I picked 4th match flame because we should look cool. 4th match flame is kind of funny. It's not that bad. It's not that good. Whoops, my bottle did the model thing. Anyway. Also, the guides don't even use ego often. No, most guides don't use egos, that's true. You can share fluid sac, you can. It's expensive though, why would you? Great for buffing, debuffing, looking at body sac and chains of others. True. Some base use are not. Example, La Song or the Sancho. Eh? The passive. Ah, yes, the passive is not. True. But what about blend lineage? Blend lineage, oh, that's nice. Like, hello, hi, everyone. Alright, so, Princess Mega time. Metaphorical approach to ego in the reflective world. Oh my god, why is this all the same? That's perfect. Mandatory class, you say? Oh, it's a mandatory class, huh? Tip top? The fuck? Why the hell does Sinclair also? Never mind. I don't even want to know. Maybe it gives a quick healing at the end, but passes and the head effect update 4 becomes on hit. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Okay, on hit is pretty good. Tuna Sandwich, welcome to the Discord, by the way. I just saw you join. That's nice. My name is Yisung, that is all. My name is Ideal, that is all. Way. Despite that, we live beyond users other dog shit. You think? What's the advice? Are you class prepared for the day? Aha, I've played plenty about mirror tech. Which makes you wonder. Remember the level of advancement that theory, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You fucking... You know the technology of animals usually goes. People have meant for the sake of creation, only to have to venture wanted to weapons of destruction. You shouldn't ask this question, man. Indeed, you show much promise already. Oh, actually, never mind. He's taking this in strides. This is good. Ah, thanks, man. You might want to pick up the Freischütze just as well. True! What's the advice? I have no advice. 6th season is burn season. Do we already know that? It could also be bleed season. Sure, that the most potential wanted to see is removal of potential risks sounds much more polite, but potential itself to some people. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that brought too much suffering from my heart. For the soul expressed from it, but the abandonment of condemn follows, and this life work, making yourself a fugitive from the past. How do you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With whom? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extend beyond the wilds of our own reality. Reflects the potentialities, the latest strength, and the world. Ooh! We already had bleed season. Yeah, fair enough. What about poised season? Is there a poised ID that's actually pretty good on, like, Ryoshu? Yet even among them, the fraction of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let's not enumerate the words of the mirror enhance your gaze. First, you must gaze the studies and words and reflect upon yourself. True. Materialize. You learn how to be more true to yourself by looking in the mirror. Jia Xichun has grown. Oh, okay. I see. This is fucking cute, holy shit. I love this. Oh, great. 0 Uta shards. What are we going to get 2 and more? It's gonna be pretty easy. You're gonna get 1 more event, maybe. Maybe you get a lot of shards doing pulling. If you hold back now. Poison season was Vampirus Night 5 full stopped by a bullet. Lomao. For some reason, you should appear to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Hen, the Shay family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against going out there, but I said, I wonder what kind of flower it was. So tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Of course not. You're a waste to stay inside. It was revealed that you were the only person who was invited, my lady. The wild man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You're right. Only you still had the room branch under control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't talk about it. I was brushing my hair and was looking in the mirror what you're talking about. Yesterday, no longer I recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but it just found it so hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to become a common occurrence anyway, and Family Hierarch already just looking on the horizon. Isn't it better if I Dong Baek's face to battle background in the mirror reflection? Dong Baek's face to battle background in the mirror reflection. No, wait, which mirror? This one? Because if yes, then I didn't see it. But if it's a different mirror, then that's foreshadowing and very, very likely because of the Dom Bake's second face is an ID that Yi-sang has. The sunflower Yi-sang. Xichun without hair pulled down looks good. She only looks better with messy makeup. Watch my FS help used to sweet S2 on stake at enemy at 10 HP left. Hey, I mean, listen, there's no such kid as overkill. The one Yi-sang had in the last one. Ah, yes, no. Spice Bush is part of that mirror. Because Spice Bush is... Because this was, that just is a part of that mirror. That does real. But it's probably not the face myself nonetheless. Nice, especially so if it was. It's clear. What do you see? I see. Well, I just myself smiling. I don't see what's sort of not really. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quite looking at my friction, I think I uncovered part of myself that I hidden away for a long time. It's a value is S because it gives Sinclair another chip. Stop giving me slop like real Claire. See Claire, I want Don Claire. Well, what? Why does this give her a ship? I'm so confused. Be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Yes. Hey, what's that? Don Claire? I mean, Don Claire doesn't really fit. I don't know. I don't really think Don Claire fits all that much. Is my opinion. I don't think anybody necessarily fits with Don at this point in time at all, to be honest with you. I learned how to be more true to myself looking in the mirror. Yes. Oh, even more. Shit. Alright. Fuck me, we have a lot of Renfa. Yes, silly together. True. I wonder if Sinclair taught the mirror word Chroma would told of Blanket Counter 3. Yeah, I mean he did, otherwise he wouldn't have the ability to pull that ID, right? Remember that? Classmate of your approach agree conflicted and you leveled up to expert. Nice. Don goes with Xichun. True. I don't know why, but true. Sinclair saw Enclair. Maybe. Oh, so he's an expert now. So he gives slash resist down? Question mark? What? Wait, what? Huh? Holy shit. Okay. Alright then. Ah, I see. Okay. Morale plus? Wait, the Donkey Short class is giving all of you morale? Really? Little by little, the power grows. A little bit, yes. Ding dong ding dong. Ahem, destroy the station of healing taking as a proud to be when one save with bashfulness. Sinclair and Xichun both said with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given what Sword told them before the lesson started. Some time ago. Utus would be glaring daggers at Donkey Shot for a good while, and decided to voice the opposite order. So, what is Donkey Shot that woman supposed to teach? I don't consider the usual flippancy might only cost more trouble than it's worth. The Donkey has basically researched, all you have to do is sit in here, yep. Adrian, read the pin. Do me the favor, okay? If you haven't really, done that yet, I would advise you do that. Too worried too much, Utus. While she may not look it, Donkey Shot is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would that be of any matter? Have you considered as if the fix often appear in history in the making? Have you considered as if goodness that fixes often appear in history in the making? Let us see here. Donkey Short took a second to save a moment as though she had been preparing her whole effort, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history are verily, let's commence the lesson with the tale fixer UFA. What the fuck is UFA? The tale begins in the year... something named her. Are you done? Just how can she continue talking such language? She's been going for ages. This comes with a time when this dedication was lasted. The knowledge that should eventually come with a pop quiz if thou wilt. When she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure you, it's not a quiz entirely reasonable difficulty. Is to a pension paid in class? Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course, I can prevent for such priorities. Each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee, from the very treasure chest of mine, these precious, precious fixer badges. The magic of the city. Yes, forsooth, I shall not say a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. Oh my god. I don't know, I don't really need them. Ha! Hold thine applause, for there's a bonus reward for victor who, by the end of the scratch, carries small badges. Thou shalt attain the road to promise in this theatrical play of making Fixer Chronicles UFA. There's an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not ready. It's not doing anything for office. It's not pretty useless for what, but you're doing into a competition I won't lose. Seriously? Gus, get scared you lose, especially your weaknesses are, man. Ha! I have you know that, but the teacher bet in every single history class I took. And I have you know that I, no matter subject short, and praise from every master I ever had. That's not what you think that happens. Okay, if you want to play it, let you have you know that I was trying to use classes too to get our classes pretty good at math. I just saw moving because I didn't want to steal her, she should. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained to master of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. I don't know from those days. You know what one of us told me? He said, oh my god. Looks like Miss Jia Xichun finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged at school. Ha 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 ha. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are more experiences you can't just learn from teachers. Let me tell you, never ending. I TikToked a response. This year, 5 out of 5. What is the community consensus on? Is this the battle that fixes the UFA as its sake Patagonov? Allow me to part with you, Magic Clue. If there's a potential discuss the 5 villages in which the 5 fix the U, must mention this should not be a difficult question to answer. But Jia Xichun is around 2025. Yes, pretty much. Other fix out the Carol in Heaven was the thing to grow the Rhino tree in the year 45. What said what was the worst that she had faced in the career? Got this when she had to focus on what, despite watching her dear comments fall down by they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was so slow. Fey, Jia Xichun daft and incorrect. Other fix after Cheryl in evidence, she could have testified what the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular with nutritional supplements disease. What now suggested Jia Xichun was the 17th most difficult ordeal. Ah ha ha! What the fuck? I wonder if Maya mad at your magic Utis thing. I don't think Maya's mad at you for the magic Utis thing. Origin of the middle? Maybe. She's speaking like she was actually there. Tying the pressure is quite understandable, for I am trained in ways of vividly regarding tales, but most of these tales I've learned from books. Much of the enthusiasm I'm put into regarding these tales on such an audience enough to study ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in the twinkling eyes. Oh my. Origin of the middle? Maybe not. I don't think so. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Oh my fucking god, she's doing fucking Sentai poses. That's crazy. Even more Ren for points. What? You get 10 Ren for studying with Don? I approve. Ricardo's great ancestor. Yes. What was the secret technique? Eric seemed mad. I plan on taking revenge. Oh no, don't Amazon position Nerm and take pictures for the chat. What? I don't. Okay, anyway. What was the secret technique Hollywood fixed at least Thunder employed in reservation in the case of the Fae Forest peaceful name? I got this is a summer night Fantasia. Ah, yeah, yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of the super move. I because the one is the true noble spirit of fixed but simply presenting with such apathy that must recreate the exact pose and initiation. And evil feel is this FGO? Yes. Faes are always whimsical. Faes are evil and whimsical in every single lore. Totally take my lips as a vengeance. Ooh. Oh shit, that sounds hot. True. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Come on, you can do this, Jia Xichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusion of Midsummer Night shall devour the whole. Summer Night Fantasia. Oh my fucking god, that's so good. The fear is a common knowledge. It's not evil, it's whimsy, and that's often interpreted as evil. And the initiation was quite genuine, but what else as yet? Da ist der Lord its fresh courage. Thus I bestowed on B&D this badge. I mean, if you're the only way where units perform fake and it makes you feel good about it. That's very true. Not tearing up, yes. I got tired of this just on, like, we planning to drag this on. Doesn't matter the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade as the center of thy heart. Hunter, lights, left side. Gotcha. Dr. Zhou was watching Sinclair and Jia Xichun two-person play, slightly wiped the tears away. Aww. Negative will feel your name. True, whimsical, often with evil intent. Well, evil intent is like in the eye of the beholder. They just have whimsical intent. In lore, oftentimes, whimsical fairies don't actually think of tomorrow. They only think of right now. That's often giving them evil intent in the eyes of humans. Because in the eyes of humans, the foresight of tomorrow is what makes one human. So if somebody is ending your life today for the sake of whimsy because they don't think about the consequences of this action, then one could consider this evil. But for fairies, that's just the here and now, and the consequences of actions that you know of. Bravo, bravo! So my leads are missed, such as the sea of fate as the Hamlet, had the habit of playing with a lighter on his left pocket before every duel, yet was not actually I have no critique or I'm part of hunting. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, we can remember of you face to fix the final duel. Remember it well. Let's come to an end, the lessons of today. Oh, I was just for a moment, but I think my stunning get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. But yeah, there's a ton of CGs in this. Yes. Clutch Titan and t-shirt sent by the badges Don Quixote gifted to her. Oh, she started caring. 7% faster than the time of exciting adventure. Yes. Well, more Renfar. Everybody's almost at 100 Renfar. Learned how to more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Jia Xichun has grown. Ooh, even more Renfar. Wait, 22 Ren? Never mind. I'm never gonna not be in your Sun class anymore. You guys also better come to your Sun class. Alright, understanding of the engineering, city engineering and its practice. Man. Faust, I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like ass. I don't want to use this again, this is just morale up. Let's do W Sung. Oh, we have to do all 3 of them. There's no... Ah, I don't have competition. I see, you have to... I can only dedicate 1 of each slots. Well, let's do this at the end, so get most of the morale. What if I was a Fae? Then you're whimsical and cute, and you care for the moment. That's also important. You are good, well-natured, nice Fae. This is a component they are usually, not always. And you are the part of the usual that makes it usual, by being unusual. This is a component parting with the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Oh, you look kind of beat today, Miss Fast. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not that one that comes often. Is there any potential for integration to my foster Phyllis? I made a request to assemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. Shame. Wait, does it seem like she's always whimsical and happy? Yes, but like in a good way, right? May is our little precious bean, Sarah. I wouldn't change her for the world. Really looking forward to Bockcock of just hearing it voiced. Yes. Aren't you the one who built me for the world, Miss Faust? My Phyllis is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It was possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Ooh. Would you very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so they could be assembled with my own hands? Yeah, sure. Just one voice to it. Good. Ooh, why is extra set? Based on the skills I learned, I managed to create a model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Yay! We get extra Z. Now we have a lot of Z and Ren, but no Yong. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how I'd learn more about the old H-Corp. Wait, Bockcock gets voiced? Yes, Bockcocks, the intervalos of Bockcocks, it's usually the first time they got in voice. They exploded the mouth. Yep. So, like, for example, the first time Warp Train just got a Bockcock means that this was the first time the Warp Train was voiced finally. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but I thought it would certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle this inquisitive swing. The day when Hong Yuan can be a place where people can live without fear. What? I usually replay them just to voice. Yeah, that's the one on the Warp Train Bockcock intervalo wasn't voiced till the Bockcock. What do you mean you have never sounds on? Damn. Okay, well. The day when Hong Yuan can be a place where people can live without fear of encroaching construction days, without obsessively hunting their rooms to see if they fall or not, so Hong Yuan can be a place where you can sleep the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I don't have things to from I bang! Adrian, wait, what? Adrian, you had like 2 minutes ahead in time. How do you manage? You had exploded before I was on the CG? Please keep it a bit, like, again, please read the pin and keep it before, like only say that when it actually happened, okay? Leg-faced Faust ID. No, Max, no. Faust cosplay doesn't make sense? Oh my god. It wasn't exploded chibi animation. It wasn't spoiled. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice the chibi animation. Sorry, I was looking at everything else. The watch must have been set to high, recreating experiment with a different combination of processes and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Yes, this is this mirror. This is Spice Brush, true. I'm sorry, I'm kind of focused on watching them rather than those guys, so like, yeah. Taxi Damage Geniuses. Oh, a combo. More Ren. Shit, we get extra Ren for this shit. Aura bankrupt. Your mom is Aura bankrupt. Oh my god, the more Sentai poses. I was completely absorbed in the exterior tales of fixes. Even forgot to breathe at one point. Nice. Go with start time killing time. There wasn't voices. Yep. Nice. Even more Ren. And Fixed Association Encyclopedia for dummies. Class success rate. What? Class success rate? Oh my god, that really is this fucking Princess Maker shit. Classes be passionate dream on. Fixed tales. Leveled up to expert. Yay! Shit, that's a lot of morale recovery. My war tales. Oh my god. Even more slash resistance. Oh no. I want Faust. And I want to see what Yi-san can offer. I don't need more morale this time. Maybe next time. Oh, you can actually level up to 3? Oh, crazy. I didn't know that. Whew. There's definitely one combo here. So if I do it this way around, I can check if it's with a Gregor combo too. Such Princess Maker what Limbus. Yeah, it is, but like literally to the teeth. I didn't think, like, I thought that maybe this was more Uma than Princess Maker, which is why I made the Uma Musume thumbnail, but I realize now that Kim Ji-hoon plays Princess Maker, which is based. Couldn't get all the combos when I did this in Nevada. Ayo, I can figure them out, I'm sure. Played enough Princess Maker in my life. Unlike some other classes which are more than up to the other side of things. Some of them might be shit, you know. Funny how this class takes more and more than Showa Veterans class, Gregor. It's because Yi-san is hard to understand. He is like, if you look into the mirror, you can get demoralized, you know. The principle of everything else having more success than you can weigh on you if you are a potential man. Or potential Xichun in this case. Potential hierarch, basically. Unlike some other classes which are more than up to the side of things. The room's fair. Grim Solomon as soon as Aaron Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing wall leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact on some medium-sized enterprises closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty close to one recently, didn't we? Ah, yep. Kim Ji-hoon is a big nerd. He is like our nerd over. Kind of true. He's definitely one of us. That much I agree. We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out there, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xichun had failed the Finnish ascension, which would have spread like a wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what actually happens when that war... Oh. British church slipped from Guy's fingers and went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though his room temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, what's good? Excuse me, Musume, is this okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Phew, well, when else am I gonna get the chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The ones that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Oh man, he actually is giving them PTSD. To be fair, almost the comparison is still fair considering that we got raised on and say, okay, calling with honor things I would kind of say, which could technically be spoilers. Then don't say it. I'm very happy that you didn't. I want to be honest with you. Musume is also technically just Princess Maker, if you think about it. It's just a 5-stat Princess Maker instead of a 4-stat Princess Maker or 6-stat Princess Maker. Hey, take a break for years. I'm going to list every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. Damn, that's really fucking nice of Xichun. I like that. That's really fucking cool, man. I'm very happy that Gregor is the appreciator of this. That's W, man. W Xichun. Our potential hierarch. Wait, still, though, I can't really die when Miss Xichun got other stuff to do, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the beginning of the wing war. Ooh. Gregor in the Harris now, Gregor. The war, Xichun. The war! Xichun, come on to the wing war. Kill Q-Corp. $.3. Please, KJ, let Greg be happy, even if class is joking about it's depressing. No, I think Gregor is actually, like, Adrian, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, 100%? I know this is going to sound crazy, but hear me out. I think right now he is actually kind of happy. Despite being unable to move his hands. Like, shaking without smoking and, like, having PTSD episodes. I think right now he's quite happy with this very situation because he gets to talk up to a wing leader about the cost of war. If you read shit like All is Quiet on the Western Front, or Soldiers' Memoirs, you will realize really quickly that one of the major problems that soldiers have is that they are not heard by generals. They feel unheard and demoralized. So, if Gregor gets to talk to a wing leader about the cost and price and effect of war, that would make him pretty happy, because that's the one thing you cannot move off. And why that's great teaching kids? Because it's on war, efflorescent corrosion, Honglu. We have gotten so far. I don't know, this might be spoilers for you if you didn't finish 8 yet. You're going to be talking the hand of the wing about Warhawk. That's pretty good. No, that's really good. I think this girl is right now pretty happy. Yeah, that's really cool. We're going to chance to fruit the wing leaders make a change. Exactly. And I think that is going to help him more moving on than anything else. We are playing Princess Maker Effervescent Corrosion Honglu. That's such a crude name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. And that's why the Smoke Wars runs was most characterized by trench warfare. Oh my god, he's literally a World War I veteran? The Smoke War was supposed to be World War I? No one wants to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. The Tyrant tried to reach out on open field battle, which actually turned into trench warfare. Of course, Heavy Wing has a different singularity, so it isn't really applicable to our case. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagon Yuan could make a pretty good use of Hong Yuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the high ships know and use over here. Exactly. Should explain why they were hesitant outside of Dong Yuan. Remember the farm fellas? The ones we met were going in circles. Not to mention how the high ships all utilize the topography of Hong Yuan differently. Even if the outsider were to get a read on how the launchers maneuver around Hong Yuan, as long as the 12 high ships bench are still standing, Hong Yuan is unassailable. W1 with a heavily urban city instead of open fields and wind is even more hellish. Yeah, and also open fields because trench warfare. Trenches in cities is honestly really hellish. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we know what the best answer to all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. See, this is what I mean. This is why I'm saying that he is probably at this very point in time pretty quite happy about the situation she finds himself in. Yes, he is stuttering. Yes, his hand is shaking. But he's talking to a ringleader about war. And she is getting it. Shit, man. If I was Gregor, I'd probably be a little bit more happy now. I'll be honest, I can't think about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would be like to have not only witnessed but go through all of that. See? Didn't the memory version of Torma mention smoke bombs that would cause rapid aging paired with techniques? Oh boy. When the mentioned version of Torma mentioning smoke bombs that would cause rapid aging paired with techniques? Yes. The smoke bombs were fucking disgusting and really horrible. Like they were basically World War I except even worse. We did your visits, Fabulous Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoted smoke and citizens in madness. He'd always struck off the stories surrounding of the past, but during the war he stood there in the center of the hardest machine that was the city. With every get calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must witness things far worse than the city's present has to offer. The smoke was horrid. The smoke was so horrifying that a person that saw and then got his memory wiped off the creatures he saw still remembers, the body still remembers the biological programming. And I would say to Simon, this Kanto. Dude, Man, you are... Utis Kanto, you need to wait for Utis? Tom, I have read Hell Screen. You aren't ready for this. This can... Here's the cook. Alright, here's the cook. Let's first... Let me save this really quick as click. Both have puke, that's enough said. Right, exactly. So here's the cook. There's two ways Kanto 8 can go. The first way is exactly as the book. Absurdly fucking brutal and sadistic. Because this book is crazy fucking sadistic. It's by and far the most, like, brutal and gruesome media in this story. Yes, Kanto 9. Or... And if that would happen, it would basically be the first Kanto where I can't find a single piece of myself in it. Or, it could do the opposite. It could make Ryosho lose the taste of hate. Which is the message of the book. Which is what I'm worried about, because that happened to me. And I really don't want to cry about Ryosho learning what it means to not want to kill everything anymore. Like, Hell Screen is fucked up. It's like Old Boys levels of fucked up. If you really, like, sit down and think about the movie Old Boys, the Korean version, it is really fucking fucked up. Well, Hell Screen is like that, but 10 times worse. Kanto will probably be super realistic. Kanto 10 was Utis or Mersault. And there's a monkey. Yep. Oh. Anyway, here's a monkey. Here's a spider. 10 is Mer. Ah, yeah, probably because Mer was supposed to be executed. This is the first time I talk about Ryosho Kanto. Let's see if I'm to be correct. Anyway, I was correct about Hongla's Kanto back in 2, so losing her taste for it is really peak messaging, peak growth. I don't think that they will probably be going for that. Hopefully, because that's not the message of Hell Screen for the characters in Hell Screen, that's the message for the reader. Here's a spider. Please let me be right on this one. I really wanted to lose the taste of hate, so at the very least a little bit. And move on just a little bit. His eyes gaze beyond the well of bygone past, shaking recently in pursuit of what was no more. I mean, Gary lost the taste of fate. I'm pretty sure Ryosho can do the same. Oh, sorry fellas, I forgot okay, lamenting what happened when I forgot I was supposed to be a class. So we should prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified resolve. This chaos when Hong Yuan needs to come to an end soon. Let someone hint so horrible it could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two stintless, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette while raising what he wore in Sherpa. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Yeah, he was probably a taxidermy genius, alright. Can't wait for Sinclair's second counter to take on his journey through manhood and include Damien's mom. Fatal vicious effect on River Silly. Man, I am so worried about that fact, you have no idea. Like, I didn't even want to think about this. It is, anyway, based on skills I managed to recreate. Creates a model of a machine of force blueprints. Jia Xichun has grown. She young and ran. Okay, for reader, especially when they have mentioned her kid. Yep. Jia Xichun did 1 defense level. Nice! And the next up is Hong, surviving Hong Yuan. That's a great class taught by a great Honglu. And apparently that is going to give you experience, but no morale. Lots of Yang and Z, but still not Young. So we are going to take this guy, and then we are taking a donkey short at the end of the day. Honglu class, place a bet, it's better you should start alive for that. Dead, dude. No, I think it's either Yurusha's daughter is dead, or Yurusha's daughter is the one that hunts her. Or the one that she promised to kill, you know? So, like, either, do not forget the challenge spider, I know. So either Yurusha's daughter is already dead, or she's the one that wants to kill her the most, or that she's the, or Yurusha wants to kill her daughter the most, which is what the sword would be for. I want affectionately to have thought what Xichun was going to take the camera. I know the Gregor's test could mean a cancer printing that sort of thing. Yep, kind of. And that wasn't even a war. This was suddenly some high class income fanatic. Maybe. Let's see if Hang's voice stance will change when I'm using Yurusha's bad end ID against her, and she might have her sword uncheated. Ooh, that would be so cool. Sorry, just responded to Mom. Fucking XCOM was involved. Yes, kind of. How class is going, Xichun? Why not you, big bro? I pay attention class. Oh, hey, Mr. Yu. Oh, there you. Hi, Fuhu. She was insistent on having me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about contents of his lessons plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the late greetings. Stay of the Lin family. Forming extensive greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Ooh. 1 second, please. Okay, I need to listen to something. Give me like 1 minute really quick, yeah? My mom is calling me down, 1 sec. She's not feeling too well, so I'm trying to like be there for her, even if that means I need to take a few minute breaks, but I'm pretty sure you guys are waiting for me. That's great. What do I actually get for winning the challenge though, by the way? Ich hab doch gerade gesagt, ich kann doch auf die einfach verbunden mit der Problem schon wieder. I'm back. Hello. Whew. Hi. Will the fire damage? I don't know what Ryoshi will do. I guess the hearing implied that the daughter might still be at the spider's house. The spider's house? My house, you mean? What? Two other regions. Our sheet holds her daughter's ashes. I mean, read the book. Then you can make the theories better. Whew. Anyway, you know what's a greeting around here. What about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's just a theory? Why do you got to be here? I'm no longer employed by Miss Bao Chai's guard. Huh. Wait, don't tell me you got everything I did that day, including was Miss Bao Chai's orders. That's why she no longer need my service. I don't understand myself. She only let me go after the trouble was over. Hi. So what goes there for you to teach me, big bro? Lessons planned, one about not making things I want to get voted by Zero, so... You could have holding your finger too if you were still kids, but come on, you spend most of your time studying your Huan before leaving Huan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. A lot of things. Hey, don't worry, Xichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun is in class. Clear need everything to show surviving Huan and Shopbook. Oh, well, I don't think I did that pun from you. Look, I know you had a fair share of fascination attempts, big bro. Oh. But Jiamu, I mean, the Family Hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. Whew, sorry. She's not wrong. Back when you had to fight our way through the bunch of sweepers, weren't you the one that was handful one of the handful that got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wondering how it's because I felt like something was off about my room. What did I told us how to go back our rooms, of course. Ah. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Now you, would you mind preparing that thing? You have my utmost face, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, then Dayu appeared with 4 bullets splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. I am in despair. No! What's that? That's part of Wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which one of this bolt contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize the Famous poison like Western when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you suggested, Family Hierarch, I would not even have been here to help him. Then Dayu continued your process. Even if I get Magic Bullet, I won't be able to get her ego. Yeah, it's not what you don't need the ego if you want to play the thing, right? Or do you have to? Not the life of a successor, big dick. And Dayu continued the process, bringing the Wolfsbane powder into 2 more bolts. Honglu, who was watching with an audio-attractive expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We sat in confusion, but Cutley had tell what was going on with the speed at which Dayu swung around the bolts. Then we looked back at Honglu, where were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Daran Yuan's request. I must have for a title for children for great houses, they can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know they actually. Ugh. What? What? It's nothing. In Hong Yuan, we are the best by threads of fascination of our actions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens the side before Jia Xichun can finish her sentence. Read in as has. What do you mean by this? Says this is a big dick, huh? Has. Oh yeah. What will last for 2 full weeks? Don't need to go. That's 2 MD resets. Yeah, you probably have the shards at the end of that for free. Like, don't forget, if you do the full thing, you get shitloads of shards. Like 30 levels or so. Then he throws the silver spoons in hand like a throwing pin, throwing 3 bolts, and immediately chucks the 4th bolt, which he had thrown a spoon yet. Holy crap, are you insane? You better you check the form. Chiren's new air tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 spoons silver spoon had cast air was slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is what is supposed to detrimental? People like to be proud with the poisoning in Daran Yuan, since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood. You have to make a mix of various poisons have a real effect. Ha. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I don't want to know too. Why they sound different something? Huh? I just went with my hunch. What? Just a hunch? How are you supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. We'll get a hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out, shall we? We have 2 bolts. That's fucking hilarious. I managed to tell the difference between the bolts by reading how Sun's and Dayu's subtle tells. Ah. Shit. I would not do this. This is a gonging for poisoning and then randomly generating gacha poison. On the moment, do 3 hard mode runs for claiming 1 bond each gives more than claiming the 2 bonuses in a single run. True. Hongla for real dancing or death. I mean, it's Dante here, so it does not really matter that much, does it? Whew. Spice, wow, this tastes like prion disease. What the fuck is prion disease? See, when you say you just would have felt like a hunch, you was experiencing a threat by reading the room and connecting out to intuitive experiences. Ah, you went to experience to clue you in. So that's all your managed to pass along. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that the adepts of Haishu will come to your aid with a flick of a wrist. And I know that your residents, near Nuang Xiangwu, will be engineered to be the best craftsmen in comics safe for stocked in the brim with all kinds of useful bonuses to break your life. Even then, still there will come a day where you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. When it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're wearing off nothing. The thing is, he was doing that even before Dante. Lord, true, to be fair. Jia Xichun whipped around away from long lures as for expressed what some expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. My war tales. Now I know we're doing trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Oh, okay. Well, there's more young and more red for all of you, huh? And now we can fully restore morale by learning and fix this about by deeds. Woo! Yay! Morale is tip-top. Let's go. Every 6 days you will substitute midterms prepared to the board by lectures. Jia Yuan should. Alan Queen has been prepared to take you to the exam sites only by pressing the taste made Jia Xichun retain the status of Family Hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself, you're much passed away. You sound like you're for the funeral. She will pass the test with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. Now, it's I simply can hope to survive when she returns. It seemed that way rather through no voice wasn't out of his own concern that she Xichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork is skating over me like a storm, burying me. Uma, 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 gong, 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 gong. Well, that's enough gongs for now. Whoops, my hair. Steer yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, I never ever once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I think of prions like the stents of pointing, which are capable of activating disaster symptoms. Oh no, that's bad. Must be severely sleep deprived. I don't think you're not the only one seeing through the ringer. Are you? Jia Xichun's young gang bowler's passive improved. Nice, good shit. Mandatory class. Ooh, midterm exam. Well, I have morale, so hey, hooray. Yeah, to account for Chinese literature reference. Aha. Fair enough. Shits are not even alive and must be dead. The thing is right, little kobold. You know why I don't need to gong for the paperwork? Because we Germans have the same amount of paperwork. In fact, Germany is like China on hard mode. We have Bukak. Hey, paperwork. Oh my god, paperwork. That reminds me, do you guys want to know a paperwork fucking of an algorithm? I'm writing this blind real quick. Alright? Do you want a fucking German tale of paperwork? I can give you a German tale of paperwork. Let me go give you a German take of paperwork, okay? Thank you, Evie, by the way. Here's a German tale of paperwork, yes? I was tasked 2 weeks ago to, till the end of this month, write a certain letter, which I can nowadays do online, to a certain department, so I did. I filled out the online form, took me around half an hour. They asked for really redundant information that they definitely did already have, but because it's different departments, the one department can't send it to the second one, so I had to give it. To get this, I had to first send a letter of consent to my doctor, a letter of withdrawing informations to the old age, the firm that basically handles old age and old age pensions. And then I got the documents. I got the documents back, I sent them all in, and then they told me, alright, this is the one part of the 4 parts. You need to have a code. We are sending you the code via letter. Alright. In that time where I waited for the code, 2 days later, I got an urgent reminder by the state that to please finish it till the end of this week. Also, I got an urgent letter by the persons that sent me the code that said, yeah, you didn't do this yet. We sent you the code, do it. The urgent letter didn't repeat the code. And just to make sure, they sent me the entire thing as paperwork too, so I can just fill paperwork. Thing is, it was an urgent letter, so it was there within a day. The code did arrive. It wasn't an urgent letter, so it was there later. I got the code, I finished all of it. The next day I get not on the urgent letter, to please fucking do it, the code will expire in 24 hours. And then I received the normal letter 5 hours later from the second postman, and it said, oh yeah, you did this, congratulations, you missed something, here's, please fill this out. After already delivering it to them. Which I didn't miss. Then I brought this to the state sent me an urgent note which said, you have 2 days left. And then they sent me another note which said, hey, you did this, congratulations. Anyway, here's a letter, you need this letter, send it to your other station. I did. Yeah, well, basically the long short of is that I don't even know what to send where. This sounds like headache squared. Yeah, that's just for filling out like one single, like that's just for like getting social help for another 6 months or so. This process repeats. 12 passages to it. Arbiter, you got this. I believe in you. Spider believes in you. Whoopa! Also come in and check in on Discord on me sometimes, Sonny. Anyway, sorry. The German paperwork is truly... Zigong doesn't... I play paperwork on Bookgag. Trying to remember my idea took 2 months. Well, that's what renewing your ID is, but like renewing your ID, it just takes time. I need to actually fill out like 12 stacks of paper for half an hour every day. That's why it's always so stressful. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. Oh, we finally meet. I had hoped you find a family hierarch. Well, hi, Jia Xichun. You'd run into me then? Isn't this supposed to be a spam match? What does something like a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why would I have a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch couldn't have been declared. Everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? Dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the She family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? Well, it's not easy. This never is. What are you on about, Officer? It's not something you should take so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dog Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll be all ruled as guilty, because of what really happened. I know I can't pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They are not hidden. All holy states within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like a kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I usually gain a better understanding of human structure, so I'm planning to change our policies that the prisoners are tried still allowed to reflect certain locations. Really? Where do you... I was lucky enough to take a few extra classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Oh, you did change a little. Aww! Aww! Man! Wholesome chungus, man. Still, you better not expect it to get easier. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this then. Many illustrious freaks of the past have said, there's not but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Oh, that was so cool. What the fuck? I love this. Oh, what shit? I have a gong? Oh my god. Alright, can I choose... Oh, no, this is... Oh, just automatically forward, huh? Yeah, your start button is a gong. Huh. Why does she have so much potential when she is not currently feeding SP against me? Anyway, I should probably have the gong counter in mind when I do this. You just want to beat up people. I mean, that's funny. That's what's basically Princess Maker, so I approve of this. Alright, we have 4 coins now against 4 coins. It's all clashing and I have higher speed. I can't lose this. Man, I wonder if this joke is getting tired after I tap in wildly multiple times in a row fastly. Let's see if the Joker is tried. Oh, he's almost close. Clash power +1. Hey, that's unfair. Charge circuit counter occurrence. Okay, then. I don't think this joke is getting boring anytime soon, guys. I have too much fun with this. Oh, he won. Nice. 7 turns. The charge guy is not charging. The charge guy is not charging his inner charge. Well, I mean, it's not his fault. Nah, not old yet. Good shit. When Jia Xichun win rating is better than Dante. To be fair, it was a 1v1. Win rates and 1v1s are kind of fun. No, good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look. Get out of here. You lost most of your clan doing Family Hierarch, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penny loser? Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I did not expect that. Yeah, you little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want to, sorry. Every clan member who died in the invasion have died for nothing. With your weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the invasion look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil my princesses left behind, because the legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yuan itself. She was in. You're tenacious, determined, strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? You do? So what do you think? Want to make them sing our name and glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan? Oh, this is so wholesome. What the fuck? This is a wholesome chungus fucking intervalo for once, man. I wonder how this turns evil. I'm pretty sure this is going to turn really bad. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is going to go unhinged. I'm pretty sure some really bad shit is going to happen. Somebody's going to die. I don't know who yet. Jia Xichun is too set up to not die this time around. We're literally playing Princess Train, she doesn't die. But that's not the fucking point. Let's think about it. I mean, Wei might distort from all the paperwork. So does Qigong. Maybe both of them die. One of them must die. I'm pretty sure they both will die. Oh, Kishmay, hi. Hi, Dishmay. Wait, where's Ishi? Where's Ishi? Where's Ishi? Where's Ishi? Ishi. I don't see her. What? Ishimi, Ishi. Where's Ishi? Ishmael? Yeah? Where are you, Ishi? Aww. Well, enjoy the loading us last however long. Yep, true. Somebody's gonna die. All of them gonna die. Anyway, oh, right. The teacher. Oh, groan. I thought you meet Fishmail here in chat. Man. Don't feel sad. What Fishmail? What my fish man? No, I'm just kidding. It would probably be nicer with her around. Yes, let's go. Where's Fishy? Let's see what Fishy is actually. I wanna ride that fish. Hi, I guess. Where is Fishmeyer? Anyway, alright, did that. Alright, so, who's fishing with Fishmeyer? Well, I kind of see what first of all combos. 60 damage Genius, and this is Faust and Dog Shot. Okay, good shit. I still want to see what happens when I don't know. I want to bring the War Wet. Actually, let me put Faust in the middle and put the War Wet here. This is again morale costing, but might help. Actually, let's do Faust and this guy. Have you managed to come out on top of your first damage? Congrats! Thanks, I'm on magic class are definitely coming in handy. Okay, dude, shall we look at what we're prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? Is it going to be indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing the top of the highest building on your surveying 10 days soloing on back streets with only 3 items. I have plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Aww. And rightly so. And that's when I realized the story is always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm here just here to fill in, since the game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really consider an adventure? Oh my god, I played D&D! Yep, in games like make-believe, I'd do some work I can make to street as, oh, what a move! Oh, nice, I'm gonna roll for damage. Yep, they play Dungeons & Dragons. Ha, gang, Yosh Imir, das pretty much panel to the golden beast with a firebolt spell, rendering you most crispy. Dungeons & Dragons. That was a middle four, it was wonderfully executed machine. Oh, really? Well then, that's my next move. And that's how you came up with this. I've played a few other games, but this one is new for me, so I'm pretty still new in general, I guess. It's called Young Woo Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among dying viewers. Got a bit of possible. Young Woo Journey. Oh my fucking god. What ich mir surprised presented before was everyone was appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what does this huge pile of papers have to do with exploration? Well, number one, the most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. Dungeons and Dragons. The Chinese is not the JM. Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story on the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next. Journey helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals, which is why most experienced players take that role. I want to play this so bad. I hope there's somebody made a rule set for this, which would be me. Hey, Jesseroni, by the way. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Yeah, I play fucking D&D. I would play J&J, actually. With strength flex, each character seems to have things called stats. Ah, look, we just have to pick up from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be thinking the character role. So glad you should pick the cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrived in the great city of Yanyu, Smoke Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. It's right here in the center of a legendary treasure called, yeah, the Tianya Sword of Fireland. City of Yanyu, huh? That's cool. So why are we looking for the sword again? It's because, so there's this legend in Yanyu about how the sword of night, the Tianya Sword, is only one to quell the curse which lands and bring peace to people. And also how about having the sword as the proof of true leader's lands, and so on and so forth, you know. She was studying and stammering through the interaction without her usual confidence. I see, the city of Yanyu must be in a lot of trouble too. Yes! Came to official TTRP game, my life is just true. And well, today I got a new Heath ID and a new ego. What ego did you get? And the new Heath ID is great. Have fun with that one. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jia Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the interaction. Well, you know, that's the point is you guys need to faint that sword. It ain't easy becoming a given. No, the first sessions is DM are painful. Lame hang rolling on this grave giving this Tian Tui sword is being rebranded. Dude, that's not his. Like, he should have just been stronger and done more than one Mang, and maybe he would have survived. Like, Kevin was waiting for Sinclair. That's a pretty good one. Then I will climb the Tiana Sun no matter what it costs me. And yeah, she does with determination. Oh my fucking god, oh, I love this so much. Worked with Sinclair to come up with a creative solution to all kinds of trials to face the adventure. That's cool. Prep time! Oh shit, I got a combo. Nice. All stats +1. That's perfect. That's why I put her in the middle, because now I can check if she has anything with Hong Lu as well. Yeah, DM fits though. Fits after a bit, yes. She basically, Ahab was her DM and now she has to learn DMing on her own, basically. For the rumors you've gathered, it seems that Kesan Keep might have the whereabouts of that sword. What do we do? I walk up to Kesan Keep, climb him up, and try to gain his trust. Am I sure? Remember, your wits is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What? If I found a different way to keep Kesan control, that's something about sweet-talking him. I do have pretty high strength chat, which should give me a certain alternative for the persuasion that doesn't require skill in speech. Hold on. Should I convince this Kesan Keep? I think I got a decent chance at this. My wits is pretty high. Ooh. Congrats, you now have a good tie-in for you, Sinclair. I hate Branch of Knowledge, but almost Branch of Knowledge is a really high-clashing ego. Why do you hate it so much? And you pass the check. The Keep looks at you, long as you lot. Oh no, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then, you're just send Sinclair out there and cheap my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what you expect me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Oh! The Kesan Keep shares some information about the sword here. He explains that the party should seek northwest towards the Yinshi Mountains, Cloudrise. Passive existence, passive coin effects. What are the passive coin effects of Branch of Knowledge? Because I use that shit all the time and I never get punished for it. But, what's this? Just begun to indicate keeps eye as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The bond's pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find it. Oh no. That's too bad, but you have a job to do. Since we have a chance to confirm, we need to Kazan. Well, they said that James aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole adventure go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. Oh, lose SP, bozo. Ah, but so what? You just win. Kids, you get some back. You lose more SP. Well, shit. Kids, you gain some back. Ah, on hit, lose 10 SP. I mean, could be worse. You don't need to specifically have them next to each other. Just have them do, with different each other. Either you can be the opposite sides of each other, still works. Oh shit, okay, I thought they'd have to be next to each other. That's why I was, like, putting them in the middle. After a few turns, the child's reaction is clear. I doesn't keep stalling. Unfortunately, I was able to work out. He's stalling, hesitating, shares, but he knows. First, that he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai. Shit, I didn't know that I would ever, like, read this word, recognize this word, and actually be able to pronounce this word without second chance. Yaoguai. This is a yogurt. Yaoguai. The guardian of the tear on your sword. Here explains the fairy Yaoguai's power grows on the bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't full moon right now? Then we should wait until the skies overcast. Hearing that, and keeps on, takes a quick look at the clouds, and tells you it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Okay, let's make sure we prepared before we go. We're gonna roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. I rolled a 16. With a final strike, you're strike for Jia Xichun, the fairy Yaoguai finally sits the ground to defeat it. Hey, it's the tear on your sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up the sword and bent into the earth and grabs the chisel into the hood. Ah, with this I can. However, the defeated fairy Yaoguai, whom the father assumed was dead, suddenly jumped to his feet and challenged Jia Xichun, was just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster, but if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if we can make the evasion here safe, and nope, that's a critical fail. Oh, it's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bringing Frosty from the gaping wound. The Yaoguai lies still as well, the final vestige of strength completely spent. Sinclair! Oh, help me. Take the sword, go down the village. Become the leader you need. The sword is your proof. No, the sword wouldn't be anything without my wish. Oh, I mean, I don't know, but his base ego is still incredibly high clashing. It's pretty much made for Ankler and no other idea. Well, to be fair, that base ego is still clashing 29 on heads on Uptie 3, which is high. Very, very high. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and send him on or no. Wait, if your sister tries then, yeah, the stuff is weapon up, but he's just that sturdy, you know? The strike would have killed you pretty much anyone, but you know how heavy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. You should look over there. Everyone who helped save the journeys come to welcome us home. You're right. If I remember you, Sinclair, we never stopped to talk to every single villager on the head-to-head troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. Our efforts and the experience we gained on the journey for the sword, we thought that we had a good hero. I mean, leader, not the sword itself. Aww. You're right. The reason of the center was everyone's effort along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. To be fair with you, this probably was the best class ever. Like, this would have probably been the most fun anything ever made. Based on the skills I learned, I eventually recreated a model of a machine for fast movement. Well, it exploded again. To be honest with you, that was amazing. What the fuck? I love this. This is so good. They play Dungeons and fucking Dragons, man. Understand your city of engineer. You expert level. Nice. And he doesn't have combos? I mentioned the difference between us and Bruce. Yay! We get more Renfa, which is the most important stat. Right? Makes you Renfa, or I will be sad. Jia Xichun get one offense level because the Phoenix skill improved. You gained one level, slash resist. What? My slash resist gets even worse? Oh no, it gets better. Never mind. Can I change this, or is this just going to like keep improving the slash resistance? Oh well, yes. Right. I need to bring the Dawn at least once. Oh my god, Ishmael in the same class with Dawn at the end would probably be pretty fire. So let's bring those 3. I think that would be pretty good. I mean, I could probably do another week without Dawn. That's 12. That's 18. That goes 18 to 16. It's 74 to 64. But then Dawn comes too late, because then he goes into 50% or low, which is usually when it starts getting a problem. So here's the save option, which allows me to just do this 5-to-1 rotation. I don't know. I'm gonna try both and see how it feels. It's maybe most atrocious with the It's a one single coin ability though, so it doesn't need to head a lot. If you have 45, then it's pretty high. Wait, what would to come up with a solution to all kinds of trials you face in adventure are? Oh shit, okay, fair enough. Now I know enough about it and change roughly give an explanation of my own. Nice. Morale is okay, good. My war trials leveled up expert, good shit. And that's why we are using him now. Good, I knew it. That so 5-to-1 is probably the most efficient one if Tip Top makes a difference. Just don't use it for its clash value. I mean, I'm primarily using it for clashing. There's no other reason for me to use it at all. Also, by the way, hi Lomo, good day. If not update, there's about to get better. Hey, there's a. Oh my god, it's a. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Of course, man, that's unfair. I guess, of course, if you have like fucking this happen, you wouldn't have needed to use Mrs. fucking Fast in the first place. But yeah, I wonder if limiting access will actually fixing the stuff sometimes later. Would that not be funny? Emotes what word? I mean, it depends really. It has saved for many of my fights, that's for sure. I have not tried Ishmael with Yisang yet, so let's try that. In regards to every other activity, the involvement of unnecessary emotion, special judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to word on that. Then I will share an excerpt for Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Oh, 20 days ago, what? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but also I fatally wonder, can you be sure to have one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Oh, that's pretty bad. Damn. I hope the remainder of the basic stream goes well. I found lovely chat. Thank you, Soda. What you up to? How today? Are you fine? Is everything okay? Are you doing something specific? Did you really study badly? It was a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. This one voice movie, we failed. And I did this, I just looked them up because I don't have the brain power to figure it out. That's like just boring though. Let's commence field practice. Do not ask a single question for the next 5 minutes. Oh, well, okay, that seems easy enough. Ugh. Suddenly, Mr. Letter requires he clutches his chest. That felt too well. Are you okay? Mr. you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Man. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out the secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, what did you see? Failed again. Oh, Ishmael and Westwood, actually, 9 to 5, 1 stat point. Of course. Lame. I'm not really well to be honest, but that's what has made the Jia Xichun run fast as well. Oh, come on, what's up with you? Shit, tell me. Westwood literally is rage baiting as a class. Basically, yes. I love that he has a person with fishmail called 9 to 5. That's crazy. So, like, what's up with ya? Need a hug? Oh, come on, give me a hug. And then tell me what's up. Work with Sinclair to come up with behave solutions. Yes, please. Okay, there's more young. Expert. Woo! Mirror! The mirror truly worked by... I learned how to be more true to myself in the mirror. Yay! More red. Let's go. Oh, jeez. There's literally... there's actually a pattern with most of the combos which helped you figure it out. Oh, fuck me. No, don't tell me about the pattern, but I haven't seen a pattern yet. Yeah, if you think about Sinner combinations, the game gives you the far more enough time to figure them out. Which was how I did it. But to be fair, so far, I'm thinking about Sinner combinations, but like... Oh, what? Really? Master already, huh? But I haven't really, like, found much yet, I don't think. Okay, if I want Ren points, then Yisang is the GOAT. 60, ooh, that's not bad. Let's see, do we see Yisang Faust done. This, okay, that makes sense. Oh, says Faust and Ishmael. That does not make a lot of sense, actually, but fair enough. New passive, woo! Oh shit, that's cool. We can give some serious going with this. I just haven't got all of them. That's fair. I need to try more with him, her, and probably Mersault. Well, Mersault gives morale back, so today's probably not there. It's 14. That's actually pretty good, so might as well try that first. Also gives pretty good G, I guess, but nah, I don't think that that's the play here. Let's try something else. I mean, why not just have Ishmael there? There's definitely a combo here, but let's see if Mr. has one. Nope. Young is the lowest, it seems. Yeah, I see right through every method. How are you prepared? Nice. We have Shi, Young, and Ren. Nice, love range fair. Concerning your level speed, yay, prep time. Okay, well, prep time is odd stats gain, Ren +4, which is nice enough. Still Young is the youngest, so we will probably have to figure that out. Tsunami class. Yeah, well, Young is getting mostly from Ishmael, it seems. There's a combo here, well. Hey, expert! The expert of poisoning your little sister. Oh shit, it's Uta's time. I wanted to have Mersault first, but I guess this is fine. And then Ishmael class, because why the fuck not? I suppose this could work. I know there's already a combo here after all, so might as well use that too. Attention! Today's lesson! You'll cover intention acquisition. In other words, man, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by changing judgment, by spending, by thinking yourself as superior, by damage over. Foolishness! Hey! That's among the worst strategies I've ever had the pleasure of hearing. You not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget, how wasteful it is to spend much precious time trying to button them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture. Called it. I knew it. I knew it. Of course. Of course. Of course. That's torture for you. Sad but true. I mean, it fits. Yeah. But it's true. I'm just glad that Utus out of everybody agrees with me. That makes me happy. Oh, man. Torture. Torture? Ha, it says the worst thing I've ever had in fear. I'd rather waste my time to catch something until you kid that besides if you had to kill him. Foolishness, foolishness! Never change me. True, ma'am, never change. Torture me. Can't get judged by violent crimes if you win. True. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. The imagination for short. How do you feel if you hear the word torture? Then this unit. This is the military unit. Ahem. Then, this Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your capability to lead. Okay, that's shit. I mean, didn't you just say torture is the fucking way, though? I'm so confused right now. You can't get judged for war crimes if you win. Actually, you can. Because war crimes are still war crimes, you know? Unless you, like, literally win all of the wars all the time, and then make sure that there's no more wars to be lost, and then delete the Council of Geneva themselves, then I guess you can't be judged anymore. But at that point, you don't really need to be judged for them anymore. Here's a fair point, though. Nobody ever won every war they ever fought. Well, I'm waiting. Get one of these. The measure of human seem to position the fought for moods. To stop arguing and begin focusing on class. The most efficient method of torture is physical. Things like waterboarding, execution, all are inferior. Don't even something like the Geneva Convention exists. Yeah, it does. It's called the fucking the taboos of the head. Why do you think there's a little sexual crime in there? I'm going to assume that sexual crime in the city is a blatant taboo and violation of the taboo. And not paying your taxes. Today you will have the torture of language. With this method you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to attract the words, slowly constricting around them. Oh. And then take the brief size of relief every time to give you an answer. Yeah, verbal torture. Hey, something funny happened to my last video, and the funny being I got 40 secret in extreme, but only lost because I had too many enemies to fight on the 14th floor. But what if I commit a war by an act and they cancel each other out? That's not how that works. And just irony, I have, for the third week in a row, got 0 adversaries, invaders, imagine that. First the thing is that the Jacob Otis was on trial for war crimes in the Hope Test theory. Oh yeah, true. That also functions. That, cadets, is why you will be learning today. Do your position, cadets! Oh yeah, oh shit, here we go. Can be destroyed but not defeated. I see, there's morale recovery. Holy shit, that is a lot of morale restoration with more assault and combo. 60 morale restoration, but what would I ever need that for? And with Ishmael. Oh, never mind, Ishmael, Utus combos goes hard. What the fuck? That could, like, be really good for maintaining morale over this entire thing. Well, good to know. I don't have it, thanks for telling. Well, now you do. I mean, now you know. Okay, mandatory class, we had, day 12. What, really? Oh, good. I think I might be getting this. Spring faking form person. Alright, we should be fine, huh? Alright then, it's time for girl. Ministry root for Joe's heart. I like how that sounded. Yes. It was actually more sound at the stove. So you defeated Shizu. You would do best not to get your head. She always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned that to estimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You know. See, I managed to talk Shio who was into, you know. No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Ha! My men are already on their way. But how do you know I was block 32? I barely managed to get to my hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just... Oh, that, huh? Was easier than I was during class. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you have changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand a complete emphasis and... Oh, I see you want to be saying about little things that you started. I may even fit the seat of a hierarch, however. I was responsible with silence for the inferiors and you would consider them disposable tools bound to rot. I, Jia Xichun, refuse to someone let unqualified such as you retain power. Wanna know something even funnier than the mirror G.1 the smoke war? Oh, yep, that would make a lot of sense, of course. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, there's is anybody here caring about Ruiner spoilers? Because if you care, then I'm not going to say this. But if you don't care about Ruiner spoilers, you can listen to this. Okay, give you 5 seconds. Close your ears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roland literally got scammed over. He was promised a wing. He was, if he wins the war, every fixer participating in the war would have been guaranteed a nest spot. He didn't get it because part of the peace stipulation by G-Force Corp was that every single person who could participate in it would not be granted a seat in the new wing. Spoiler over, you can listen again. So yeah, the losers don't always win. Especially not the foot soldiers. The foot soldiers are the one that tend to lose. Anyway, we're going. Well, so far so good. Unopposed and also dominating? Good shit. Hello, Chloe, before going to sleep. Hope you're finding the Intervallo fun. I watch since I couldn't catch the stream much. Good shit. Alright, fair enough. Alright, and... Forward, little by little. Yes, I agree. And onwards! Sleep well, Sanfan! If you do watch the VOD, feel free to say something in the comments. I would love to give you a little heart. For engagement. Do it. Holy shit, so good, Jia Xichun, you are going places with your shit. The bullshido is paying off. This game looks like the ammo resists physical form. Resists physical form? That's crazy to say. What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean, man? Physical damage. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, it has 22 rupture count. Oh, that's count, not stack, is it? Well, I guess it's not that much. And SMT means Shin Megami Tensei. No, SMT means shake my tits? What? Never mind. Oh, from SMT. I never saw the last two words. From SMT, I didn't see this. Oh my god, he is staggered, really? Oh, Jia Xichun, you don't even need a gong for this one, right? But you get the one anyway! That was 5 gongings. 5 gongings for the fight. We got 5 gongings for the fight. Went for please, not in public. Yes, in public. What the fuck? That's what makes it fun. Yeah, we are so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen? At least you say you want to actually get control of Hong Yuan. Sure, it's gonna be about buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, but you're up compensating for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nets coming in here and taking up a administrative position in the guise of advisors. And it's the small families, the class that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you're saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan Shu's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them before it even began. You might show that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Oh, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Xichun's visit to Dongyuan, will there be more H Corp or Q Corp? See the point you're making, but you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What going to do after you won't touch the system and they're no longer useful? So about the hiding place where you put your parents and just accidentally let slip. I know their whereabouts for a while actually. My hash had evidence locations long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the Hierarch? Big Sister Yuan Shu made big show of her own influences at the assembly, but I still have a tight control of the Hierarch of the Family Hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of your family without even questioning it. What? Was it again? That Limbus could take care of those who are in the same boat as them? Really, would any Hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Aww. Told you, this is the Chungus Intervallo. Alright, we have a TCOC, taking care of Church. Oh my fucking god. Wait, what? No, this can't be the Renfa class. I forbid it. This is the Renfa class. Fuck. It really is the Renfa class. The taking care of children class. I don't have that many underage people in my stream, guys. Hello, hi, Foxy King 751. Hope you had a good day. If not, the day is good. If not, the day is about to get better. TKTWK. Teach your kids to deal with kids. She says. Looking like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but all that AL black heart is cut by lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your class symbol would have flown even if Zilla wasn't here, or Atlas or otherwise. In today's class, this interval is tied with TKT for my FAF. TKT is your FAF because of Herbert, isn't it? S, Y, and Z if you are a new A. What Kanto is this? This is after Kanto 8. This is the intervallo in Kanto 8.5. What? But I'll scan if you are a new C. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Ah, yeah. Much learned. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material attendance. Yes. Upon the Venerable Family Hierarch's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Sharon? No, wait, what? You brought what? Oh, who from the what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I bought a rich kid's attendance. Are you bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought the kid on my orders? You should snuffed out his cigarette, open the window, the rich kid from the Wang family, so it doesn't have restrictions. It's fucking crazy, man. Ryoshi, I love you. Oh, man. Open the window to clear the smoke. Dusted off my clothing a few times, and then only brought the child to the elevator platform in front of class. The kid's kinda dreaming and anxious looking, huh? I extend my greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Nah, this haircut. That haircut is so funny with that face and this background story. That's fucking crazy, man. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They are the experience that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting as serious of the sun? To I agree child memories are important. My memories were big brother about you were, anyway, moving on. Here, nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids might be a lot of potential future conflicts. We've gotten your work cut out for you, General Daguyana. Extremely wary of anyone who's not the immediate family. I think that's the first time we see Ryoshi without a cigarette. Yeah, true. That kid looks drop kickable. That kid looks drop kickable. What? Oh my god, yee ass haircut. Oh yep. Cigarette-less Ryoshi 70 or something. She looks kind of cute actually. In terms of this word anyway. True. To be honest with you, that kid definitely looks like it took a drop kick too much by fucking gold ship. Even worse, you pretty much tricked the kid into using my name. You must be terrified, and I mentioned his parents must be getting a whole lot of warnings too. I give you a demonstration. Build. What the fuck? Oh, this is so cute. Wait, what? Ryoshi is actually a good parent, isn't she? Despite Ryoshi. She is actually a good parent, isn't she? Yep. No wonder that you get so much Ren far points for this. But I hit the kid with my 5LL. What adding friends do? You can use my cards as a support if you want. Bullshits. Red is a fan, traditional Urius. A panda, hand puppet, snakes, and tongue Hulu. Aw, Baba messed up. Oh, Yuri's taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when you tried to get him calmed down. Besides, how is she moving with her hands? Doesn't even master martial arts move like that. If you want to add me, there is in fact the possibility to add me in that message. It's my messenger code. You can just add that if you want. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kong Shu, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, hehe, wanged family child. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up biggie on usuals. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Why is the Discord link not blue? That's because it was broken. This should work better. It's still not working. No, my message just disappeared. What the fuck? Something bad happened here. I just made it so that I don't have actually any link in this message. So let me make sure that there is a link in my message. Aha, much better. Here we go. But yeah, that's my code if you want to add me. Yep. That your Discord. No, the M283544422. That's my in-game friend code, and the other one is my community server. I just have it in the same copy-paste. The fear you showed long ago. Never would have imagined Russia would be good at this. Neat. And when they asked any questions, the usual one, Russia was caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gem pad. Well, I think I get it. Showing kids with nasty stuff at gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is having them understand just what kind of person they are. Yeah, the kid's really an edge for this age. He started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected it was lying or something, he immediately got back to being on guard. That's also because he's Dagan Yuan kids. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, ask me 3, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you ask you, whether or not I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWTDT? TWDT. Look at the intermolecular tree of succinct operations. Ryoshi grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jia Xichun, then the usual quickness spoke it's precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sister that when the highway was over, I can finally play tons with friends. But the parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousins say you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. So I want to ask if you can make it on Hongyuan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I was personally. She says she totally make it happen. Sometimes later, after cheering guided shirt out of the classroom, I found Jia Xichun whispering something to herself. You're good at it, you played hard, even with Destruction Days is just one of them. What part of the game are you, Foxy King? Yeah, good question. What are you part of, Foxy King? Because this is content, like, this is literally the most recent content. So it would, like, this is big spoiler town. Oh, I was going to return safety to the space anyway, whatever you asked me or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market on his own? A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside? Yeah. Oh, Master is the highest it goes? Alright, fair enough. So I need to stop using Yi Sung for a while. And then we have a Tilligan Aquarium, corner your enemy. Alright. Jia Xichun, we go. Oh shit, we need some more morale. Jiang Gang Bolos has improved. Okay, I have a good idea here. We do this. This gives him stats that I do not have. It also restores the amount of morale that I'm about to use. Hi, May. Nothing playing with the child for back fond memories of my own childhood. Aww. Jia Xichun has grown. Aww. 20 morale start. Yay. Hello, May. Ma'am, can you say something sus in my place? May, that's not... What the hell is the point you're trying to make, sus? I still so result in learning more from the targets. Yeah, fair enough. We probably should fix our morale first, huh? Chance of command is outstat +1, that's crazy. How to find I'm stuck with yellow flower boss. Are you stuck because you don't know how to do it, or are you stuck because of like low levels? Because if you don't have levels, that boss is kind of unfair. Like, do you want any tips? I'm sorry, if you don't want any tips, of course I'm not gonna give you any. Whoa, what, really? Another morale helper just when I finish the other? Oh my god. Anyway, Ishmael is a gamer, and then we try this because it's also gaming related. So we go. I'm going to leave your mind like an empty canvas. I'm going to leave your mind like an empty. Ooh, that's sus, but also hot. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes before they talk, so you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to play about, especially when you're sitting around like a glim table. Sinclair. Give the time limit. This just happened to be the fast and clearest method of demonstrating and failing your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, no ulterior motive. It was practically forced to do this. Oh wait, stop playing at us like that's a chance on the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. There's still much left to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. My own time. True. Do you want tips with the yellow flower boss? Or nah, not really. I can give tips if you want. You can also just like literally use an overpowered support unit, but where's the fun in that? Come on, guy, you know this game needs some 4 players. I refuse the invitation, I would say. It's ridiculous of you to force my lady, but against such basic duty. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, competitive gambling. True. Oh, so you think I don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and you have what? You'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I ascribe to it. Do you usually think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? What? Sorry, Scrub, say what? Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a Foxy game. If you want to ask for tips, feel free to join the Discord. We can coach you better. Yeah. The Discord is open for coaching. Well, we keep it spoiler free there too. Should be an expert in my own, should be the skill in higher class. If you want tips, of course. So wait, join the table. Alright, this lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But we want, I have the special power to read your minds without hearing a word out of your mouths. I'm gonna give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching with your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oof. And Xichun, you? And do you want the stone tile that I've got? Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How do you know? Honestly, I thought it'd be tough for us not to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment everyone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. Wait, you? Oh my fucking god! Woohoo! Look at them. I will enter this. Okay. Use gaming general and just say what kanto you are into the people there, so they can help you without spoiling you. Using the glitter glass stage can. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Your greatest mistakes tonight, but I already know that hint you got there. Oh wow, really? Your greatest mistake was allowing me on a seat at this table. I already know what hint you've got there. Oh yeah, dude, not bad, but you're just a much of your own buck, my guy. You need a Deshung tile, don't you? Sorry, not so. You're not getting a tile because it's there. Gang. See, you called Gang well, so you can claim the Zhong, which was the real style, didn't you? Heh. Does the by any chance imply that you someone knew the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the 6th sense for red vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into Darkwater Shadows, but... very well. I'll be setting this tour side to side, and who impressed? Way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? I think what you found a rival like Faust did with Hohenheim. Hohenheim is not really a rival for Faust. Shh, my lady, the importance of this moment cannot be overshadowed. I see, swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 hua tiles in a row, huh? I see I've got some innate luck too. Very well then, I'd have to wedge one suit. I won! That's a Kring Shao Yui hand. Your downfall was in the moment you forced me to discard Shao. Oh damn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for the vulgar slam, lady. I will bring some tea. Wait, victoriously stumped out of the room, it sure stumped. He actually won against Vodion. I'm very suppressed. By playing various games already, I just learned how to type an expression, I learned how to hide my gestures tells too. Right. It's a pretty important skill to have, honestly. Wonderful, indeed. You're making gamblers out of you. Working for Sinclair, it's sweet to see Wei so lively. He was more alive in this than ever before. This face with facing Richard. Jia Xichun grows. Yes. Oh, it's real again. I can't believe that none of them triggered with the kid. With the kid playing mother. Like at all. I can't believe that happened. It didn't happen. Let's see. I want to try this, and that with Faust. Did Faust have something with, let's see. Faust have something with Ish. I don't know if I tried this before, let's try it. Here's the skills and mention. We can model. Okay, Faust didn't do anything. Good, well. Often playing with my child bot. Make fun memories of my child. Okay, fair enough. Think of children have to master. Oh shit. This also result in learning more of intel from the target. Well, shit happens sometimes. Woo! Master a child. Cruise free seat from base skill. Ooh, we're showing hard passive. Ooh. I wanna do the gamble thing. With Don and Ishmael did nothing. Let's invite Honglu because I think Honglu is a gambler. This gives so much morale that it might actually just be worth not trying. I wanna try. Yeah, I'll just put Ishmael here for like guaranteed more. Oops. What? We need this kite. Who's success in clash? Oh shit! Okay, so Rodion and Honglu works. Cool shit. Ah, sweet of it. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make bloody up. Yes. What do we get? Huge success in class? I don't know what that does. Jia Xichun's stats gain. Rent 7. What shit? Really? I thought assassination attempt. Well, that's a lot of stats. And then there's her. Better stat gain. Oh, okay. Worked with Sinclair to come up with computer solution all the problems. In all of the like study lessons, or just in the one that that he was part of? Oh, this Jia Xichun adaptation skill proved the Tanya sword. Alright, sure, fair enough. Why is Sinclair as a chicken there? Oh well, ineffective slash damage, huh? We're getting better at this. It's in the one class. Ah, okay. Huh. I still haven't found a pattern yet. There's a few patterns that have emerged, but none of them work for me, like, consistently. Also, feel free to enter my Discord. That is welcome. You're welcome to do that. I wonder if Iota was here today. I think not, but hey, who knows? I heard for Big Brother you send your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. Also, that the one of the Wang family played with the moving foreign powers from here. Why? I want to prevent those stations from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wild lives. Well then, can I ask you for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity to think of someone who could just give you the moon should you be asked for the stars as well. Damn. That's the spit roast. Everyone the mother knows who sent the true protect call from your eyes right now, and with that in mind, let's say that I do announce for public support for you. I'm going to have a voice to speak by the time the powers that are done with me, are done with me. Look, if Vix is your genuinely believes that, I'm not fit to be a family, and I'm happy to remove myself from power. But she is affiliated with the EU Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuang's best interest in mind? With all those conspiracies she's been reading on the surface, all this business deals is clearly skewed politics. But if you're going to present yourself as nerdy, you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half the board of directors votes may as well be considered abstaining. They're keeping the Saints because they're afraid of Jia Xichun's retaliation. So your main task is convert those silent voices in your favor. Oh, not showing by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and look in your eyes. I guess I have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed the civilization. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed the coins to you. I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you. Source. I guess tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now, huh? I couldn't be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. One King Sean. Fight me and prove that you are at least better than I am, and only then I will accept. Well, that is not hard, mister. We can probably do that. Alright, everyone. It's the coin time. Yep, dominating from the start. You don't even have a chance. Yep, he has no chance. I have way higher levels than him, but I'm already 45 SP. He's fucked. Oh, it's ineffective to do that damage against him, huh? Alright, and here we go. Let's go! That was a very long attack animation, Mrs. Xichun. Can you maybe speed that up next time? Or are you going to give me identity crisis? She remembers Ishmael's teachings, that's funny. She has 5 attack power-ups. At this point, it's very not hard. Alright then, let's go! Let's go! Let's regain an extra coin, I know. That's what you get for mastering the classes, I think. Well, not necessarily the extra coin on S3, but like just in general, the extra buffs for your skills. Oh, it's a red coin, bastard! Why would you use a red coin? Do you even know what a coin is? You don't have any, you're poor. Is this new identity or not? No, the Family Hierarch Ishmael is the identity that belongs to this one. This is just like... I mean, I don't even know how to explain this to you. This is a character that you meet in Kanto 7 at the end. And this character is just... This is a game mode that is exclusive to this intervallo for no reason whatsoever. And it's fun, and that's all I can say about it. I don't know, I can't say anything else without spoiling, I'm sorry. Let's watch buttons, it's sure, watching a new Archie pod. See, at least get 75 stacks of it. Let's go, gong in. He's baiting. That was it again, 5 gongs. Wonder if I can kill them any faster. What, do you not have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give me that little brother your crap. Give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know what I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you joined that kid away? That busket haircut was her little brother? You can't barely even hold on to your seat, which are you about to do anyway, and you have to go out to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you know. I like just for this mod. Like, just for this mod. There's no mod here. This is just, like, this intervallo. Like, this 8.5 is basically just this game mode. This is not a mod or anything. I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being bad for playing with his friends of how things are in Yongyuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Yongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. For that I'm going to protect your seat of power no matter what it takes. You failed. Not with your method. We all know what Big Sister Yuan Shu Hongyuans look like. We were exactly the same essence, it will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're going to be okay with handing over the same burden we've all carried our lives to our little siblings? Well, of course not. We were left in a hurry. I hope most events include unique minigames like this one. I hope so too. I hope we get like a fucking Vampire Survivor interval. That would be fucking funny. Because I love Vampire Survivors type games and they are in mobile games often. Here we go. Ah, fighting's all about the morals. Well, fair enough, Heathcliff, fair enough. Faust and Gregor would surely have something to say. Faust and Honglu have probably surely something to say about that, though. Let's go. Alright, lads, listen up. There's ain't gonna be two like important classes where you've been sent through. I've got to leave this behind. What's the word? Let's real life this is what the fuck. Why does he have a fucking Amy Rose hammer? Right, so here's the deal. We're gonna break your morale before brawl even begins. Well, learn this by heart, and you'll king those towards asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, so Heathcliff. I've got to ask this question. What about your club seems different? Okay. Yes. You wouldn't want to use the fucking club in a mock battle, idiot. Looks a lot more powerful too. Warlock's that catches on quick. That white bloke said something about her swinging around my reclub by coming off as too threatening and compensated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I love her so much. I love her so much. She's my wife now. I see. I wife her now. You guys can tell Evie when she gets her that this is mine. I already wifed her. I claim it right now. It's the earliest possible moment. Oh, I didn't understand because I'm holding on different bludgeon. Together with the straight in the shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's crack it. But that hateful trophy erased this newfound weapon towards the sky and made a small boop noise. So cute. 20 morale lost. Huge success in class. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. I learned the art of mag dogging and decisive action. I just lost a shitload of morale. Oh boy. It should be pretty similar. Oh no. Based on what I skills I mentioned, we could model from mouse blueprint. Oh boy. Morale is bad now, but she goes to master, so at the very least. Speaking hammer idea is great. It's just a time with a repetitive practice and looking for tells. I really need to like fix this morale, but now I finally have a reason to use what is the combo that gives me morale back? Let's see. Otis and Ish. Okay. Mersault. What is Ish? Maybe not like this. Let's try this. Well, let's start with morale, because morale being low is bad. Learning to be able to tell the obvious. Well, that's not a problem. All stats can be destroyed, but not defeated. Yes, you know. Well, we think that the communicate creations can fight an adventure. Oh, cool. And we get 20 morale in the next lesson as well. Here we go. Can be destroyed, but not defeated. That's some threats and pretty expressions. Could use to find the target. Yes. Whew. And wow, masterclass. Neat. Here we go. Crimson Spring thread form, like applications can improve. Pure torture technique, passive. Oh my god. Trembling from the drunken palm. Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing here? He's just an Omni teacher, but like that's not necessarily good. I need more morale after working with this guy. This class, after Nicholas' pause, continued, will be taught by the guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost. A little bird told me that the Venerable Hierarch will give a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagan Yuan's brewer. What do you mean? He's one of our precious sinners. Ah, yes. Oh, he! And then truth to that, folks. That guy. Hey, I just saw him by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hung you on an awful nasty place, but you spare a lot of liquor with this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? It's him, is it the secret 14 sinner? That's the fucking one about which Canto 15 is about. The ambushed in our room, the first one, the Family Hierarch was almost over. He what? The Family Hierarch had been over for a while. Everyone Hong Yuan knows who the finner is. How dare a Mongol like you knows only how to mooch off other families set foot in here? I was going to have to climb a stand to how quickly stop the organization. Aha! I see that you for her is pretty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but face, I'm not a moocher, but you wish to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a good swig of liquor with scenic landscapes. Scenery of my ceiling, and the dirt is my bed. The man who had introduced himself at night just drunk palm leapt down, then with dexterity betrayed the rags he was, stoning and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Seriously? Bad news, Mr. Chun. Apparently, Jia Xichun bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big sister Jia Xichun. She also wanted us to deliver a message that she was sending a master because, like, well, I feel the deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dear little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Aha. We didn't plan to add him as a sinner, but he mysteriously appeared in the fights of the game, and we tried to delete him with lights flicker so he could stay. Oh, I am beside myself with gratitude. I wonder if Ryoshi's count is going to be overly Japanese as how long is overly Chinese? Yes, because I have read high school. At the very least, I read the first chapter before I decided that I need to read it for all of you. It will be overly Japanese. It would be very weird if not. So what's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with this mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the Family Hierarch was over, and even the Mongols of Hong Yuan know who the marriage is. Yes, here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take off in return for the compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry the guts in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the Family Hierarch with personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed your master Bao Yu for the promise me to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the Hierarch a lesson that promise to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hard to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha! I advise the optics, and the consequence of rejecting master sent by Jia Xichun herself is not going to look too good. I know it's only going to make me look worse, and the rather could be Jia Xichun more ammunition to take me down. And you there. We'll advise tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse suspicion. Hey, ain't that a threat? I can already taste the wine before she's still. Despite someone's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chuckle. Before I begin my lesson, I'd like to get a swing where my pupils are. Now give me a demonstration if you will, swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I didn't. What's just getting started? Your form is flawed in breathing solo. Need to see more. Flawed for the storm verweitet hart in words. So much power is amateurish. What the heck is this guy serious? I've never had a single master with anything better to say about form. The arms are straight, and the legs body of sense are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves if I'd fouled there. Well, let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable but satisfied in martial arts, and I might dispatch unskilled peasants in the war? Huh? There's no more than this to raw strength now. Take a swing at me instead. Alright, you ask for it. Jia Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your head is more transparent than a glass globe. You get your style, but there's very little heart for feints. But the deputy weaves his way between his strikes, which fails to even touch the tip of his right blow. You're fought to get a strike, focus singularly on your opponent, but force distributor unevenly across your body, so you will fail to cut, and you can get a little hole as comeuppance. Then other opposed to your shun back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of family house has time to go to it eventually. The first girl. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13, not too early, not too late, just right. For even a few years since my first foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. As I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone has sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. So you relax your body, won't you? Have a weapon, yes, but your honest diggerist focus on this opponent. You try to wait up on yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go and let the flow of your body. Teasing up as you will do naturally shrinks your mind and enhance your vision. Hey, why should I send Big Brother a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, I wanted to give him a white boss poison next time. You know your master about you won't accept your gift, my lady, and he's even seeking the culprit right now. Yep, of course we won't. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly pathetic attitude to have just now. But my lady, wasn't practically that guy that you when? You choose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but when they seek the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to get over everything except for this. What kind of life is to live without stepping over orders? Let it all go, the gaze, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. Feel how light it all becomes. The path of Asura was mentioned by by Konkuyo about Ryushop too, by the way. After some thought, Xichun forms a visible access, and it hasn't just helped him to relax. First, his lips seem to have found face as well. She's got it. When I was showed what we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil. Oh, well, you maintain your grave and cocky silence. Wasn't being cocky. Family, you were one of the young masters by Jia Xichun's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. It's a clear reference to Sensei. Just why do you think it was you, specifically you, when 12 underlings had chosen to take this class alongside the young Hierarch? It's a clear, momentary, flushed expression, taken off guard by a strange sudden pointed question, but he suddenly gave the composure to fight. Well, who else beside me would ever get along with this lesson plans? I'm sure it's going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same as Rodia, and Udis to take over the class, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and such a delicious question of excuses struck a nerve, did I? I hope you knows a little about yourself, even less than what I already have learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as you said, the expression seemed more anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to filth before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss this opportunity. That Drifter giggled flippantly. She suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Ha! Been a while since I let myself babble on for so long. Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away! He's actually pretty fucking smart. About a reassure GB art and less than represent Asura, who also has many arts. Fair enough. What the fuck, she gets 16. You get 16 everywhere for working with him? That's actually kind of crazy. But he is a master already, probably doesn't have combos though, because why would he? And here we go, Judge Containment to Master. Okay, don't say I could break his morale. Nice. Whew. 50. Oh, well, that's a lot. Oh my god, min-max speech. As one of oh shit, dost thou know? What do you mean, dost thou know? Know or what? Oh, but Honglu maybe he has something. Huh, we could try that. That's 18 morale. I know, honey, Max, Max, sweeter pin. Oh, he had something. What's that +1? I knew that. Does that get plus when? 7. Alright, what you need is kindness, indeed. Alright then. Reach the sex in class. Oh, okay. I didn't just learn how to handle fingers, I learned how to make whatever expression of you. Running around 30. Yay! Alright. So it's just weird not seeing Don Master. Well, because I don't have her at master yet. That's how it is. I just was trying to find combos with the new sinner they forced me to use, you know? I'm just trying to find out the combos, you know? Mad dodging and decisive action. Good shit. Oh, I'm going to attach roughly given an example of my own. Good. Surviving Hong Yuan. Ah, well. So, Trevor simulate he prepared. Good shit. Well, there was no combos to be found here. Surviving Hong Yuan went to master, and we're at day 24. That's the last before the last week starts. Alright, shit. Good shit. So, survive passive, and third might skill improve. We are almost there. Yo, Bao Yu. Oh my god. Damn, I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone freaking out about his child's play. Gay twink spec, yippee! Oh, it's a twink. That's really neat. All the best news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes and the recovery was very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Of the family heads getting rest for a reason. See the family I'm going to some experienced kid from Jia family. And not to mention how my lovely little sister had engaged me called off. Now she's being banned as a traitor by her own blood. And damn, the worst used to have happened to me lad and that, don't you think? You didn't even show your face on the regular assembly. I doubt you have any concern for your Yuan, so what are you doing here? Fine shit, opponent. Jia Xichun get this man drawn pregnant. Yes! I just thought I'd have some fun! Alright. Well, that is about as unhinged as I experienced and fought from Twink. Oh, the body structure tell me it's not feminine. It is insanely feminine. He is definitely femboy. Alright, he has actually 1000 HP for once, and I'm only favored in my first collage. Let's go! No, I think he is a hot as fuck man, I would. Also, we finally have some actual fucking potency on our rupture. Wow, took long enough. Nice, this guy hasn't started yet. I don't think this guy would distort. He is just kinda crazy. That doesn't mean he needs to distort. Don't forget. Aha, manifested ego. You can tell me what it is? I myself don't know. You like feminine man. Why be freaky when you can master the blade? Why be freaky? Why master the blade when you can be freaky while mastering the blade? Holy 1217 damage, what's crazy? True leader never abandons a man. Oh damn. Alright then. What about? Like just master his blade. How about that, huh? Wouldn't that work? Well, that was a lot of damage. Shit. I'm fucking blade lineage mentor pork. Fair. Why stop now? Keep keeping the last there. Something harder. Got on his ribbons. Listen, this dude's just a spear, okay? We don't have to kill each other for the stand. Ha! Now it's not frustrating. You have the opportunity of light and knife before your eyes and you're just too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on stage. Every step of the way coming to you. We're practically presenting the heads on silver blade and you're just gonna let us think away at the side chairs. Get your act together. Family Hierarch was over. I'm not going to kill anyone or someone just because they are being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it takes for you to gain even more self-power playing this food's game? The crazy is that still ours, but essentially certain of myself that essentially manifested ego and command. Basically, yes. Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position in Family Hierarch? Kill the most meat and the most horrible painful ages where you can imagine. And take my course by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Well, I beg you, tell me what the mightiest man is, please. You like feminine men. At the station, every single one of you has your pucks between every pillar of the assembly hall, and if anyone dares to speak out against you, snap, chop off their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It only takes 5 days before anyone starts eating out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hong Yuan a place where people can live without fear. For all of you might, out of all people, you might understand. I remember how I used to hate hurting people more so than anything else. Man, what a boring answer. It was not even my dullest expectations. It takes a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarch of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm not years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Darian Yuan. I can only hope that I won't be slubbering rest by the time that happens. Something insane is gonna happen. I can only hope it will happen while I'm still sane. Sure, punish sounded away, but you should find it difficult to move on. I sum up, my lady, you have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them to understand me. I am? My lady? Jia Xichun seems to be deeply interested in thought. That was the first time that wasn't a good resolution, Ayo. You like your woman big and strong and your men small and fragile. Huh. Wait, what? Rest? Why? Oh, morale 0? Ah, I see. That's why. Man. I don't know how much this heals. Sure, why not? My day seems to be a particular mood today. It's useless, isn't it? Xichun, when the class end up, you guys all leave. I guess I spend my days worried to death. I just pop off nowhere and tell me in moments. But I'm such paranoid and worried I started twitching at my shadows fast from lamplights. I just like long-haired people. That's fair enough. I have long hair. So, what do I mean for anything for you? You know, to prove that I'm deserve to be Family Hierarch. I spent my whole life trying to prove everyone that I have the will and determination to bring a Family Hierarch. And now to prove everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards with only 4 empty heads, now they can expand their rooms. Also, wait, have you ever played hockey before? Playing hockey? Is that you for some imaginary enemies? Well, I've already done it back in my own school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you can just skip school and go to play. Oh! The longest feeling interval of Elden, which is not so long, stuff on though. The problem is that I kind of wanted to quit like in an hour. I wish I had a long... Myrm, we are breaking up. No, mate, don't say that. That's mean. That's like the same what Myrm said. If Myrm is being mean to you, that's how you will make her feel with the shit. Myrm, you can grow your hair out again. Just make it long. Like, just grow it out. No problem with this. You're getting longer and longer. It's getting away, but I don't like the haircut, so I don't know what to do. Tie it up like Hong Lu does. I agree. It seems that the time for ladies is cleared. Let's come. Let's play. Just one hockey. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. Gotta prove myself, don't I? I have to bust his approval, don't I? She's in a really bad matter, huh? Lady, you visit the backyard and looks so hermitage as of late. Snow reed, okay. No, but I know what happened there. The few and a few dead bodies on the massacre a decade ago turned up the pond, found and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. It's central so many toxic corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on surface. Eventually turned the pond into festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their nose to passing out. So you bring up something awful like that. Seems that the tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. Kind of like shorter because it doesn't get in the way of ice and doesn't require much maintenance. Yeah, but it's not cute. The willow tree raged deep into the pond and destroyed it, cleaning out the foul grease, cleansing water. And one day we found clean glittering, trimming with other aquatic plants growing with them. Working from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. That was a moment ago, they introduced a few cubs in there, and when they checked in again, they were just as vivacious as when they were the first day there. Would you like to pay a bunch of visits with us, alright with you? May is slowly become my favorite third-year character. He's a very cute. Xichun didn't quite buy his explanation, but she wanted him anyway. You weren't kidding! I have avoided this place for so long. Oh, adorable. Is Sinclair afraid of the fish? Or is this a shark for Sinclair? Dante is afraid of water, I noticed. But I love her hair. It's so short and so, like, long, man. That's much maintenance. Oh no, I have to use condition after washing it. Intensive. Yes. A great CG. Don't say it. I never thought it could be that clean again. Why is there a shark on the board? Good question. Baby shark, dum dum, da dum, da dum. I can hardly believe this pond used to be around. Bog, I was the tree having to take root there. That's my lady's patient determination. Of course, the place is in my mind then. It's percent of work, but the world's strong capacity to serve them, one might imagine. Cover will follow as long as they steady root to tell you around. After long break, it seemed to freshen all hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. You found my light in your eyes. I think you've suddenly improved in all aspects. As they say, you have come quite a change of heart, eh? Shark is dead to each wings, fair. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable like I did before. Good. Must be of impropriety without the precious Xichun. True. I'll complete with certainly say Tales Fixer. I even forgot to brief at one point. I had to kind of do this because I didn't know how much this would repair my morale, so I just did an extra don. But I see now that was pointless as fuck. Xichun gained 60 max HP, nice. Oh my god, it's a Heathcliff Expert? That's a mandatory class? Alright, sure. And one of these, why not? Right, the class is here not just when you learn how to break enemies' morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter what many you are, or shedding lip, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some mix up, no matter what enemy we're putting against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste the camp-going strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't stop, but boldly rushing in head first. Each one of this would have rushed head first in to shake him by his snappers had they been here. Feels like it, yeah. This is what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. There's none of you could chase shine against the worker back at the assembly hall, am I right? And footstuff people, it does run away a lot. Yeah, to refuel his ammo. Only if you have hunger. Jia Xichun maintain their science outside, probably growing more stronger. So let me help you grow some backbone. You can't get mad at me. Don't need to shrink, lads. Step proud. Okay, but how can I? Don't worry about offending me. Yeah, I can take it. Unlike you two, I built enough trick skin for all the kinds of insult thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You are hardly a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is this thing without trying to look good. Ooh, that's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shite. That's what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer, I mean my club. But I've changed too. And still did you. I can see the fire in your eyes. Oh, hold some Heathcliff moment. Woo! Probably being mid of height is the best possible thing. Yeah, I wish I was smaller. I was feeling, yeah? Oh, well. Now, let's practice. It looks like both of you have to practice bump each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. Huh, what do you mean, me and Mr. Xichun? Heathcliff peak, yes. I grew my backbone by getting a physical with the boys during my backstreet days. I break my arm and break the legs from each other, see what I mean? You get a little bit of a longer leverage lifespan. Oh, pfft. I hate the writers are making Heathcliff catch more strays than Cantor 1 to 5 Forgreg. He still catches a stray though. I don't think that was a stray. I think this was a really big moment for Heathcliff, to be honest. Is that what bestie supposed to mean? Just yours, but consider confusion. You guys need gambling height. What is that? How's sinner? Yeah. Well, as soon as I guess. You don't want to get me easier than you. No, don't. Then plant and lost the race against my friends. I hold on no more. That's not how this works. Oh. Oh, so this is how this works. Struggling against Sinclair. Really? You struggling against Sin? Sinclair's strong. Damn. Oh my god, and she's running like, oh my god, she's not flipping tails too. That's crazy. This is the first time I see her use the fucking evasion die. That's crazy. Unopposed though. Sinclair got unnerved. Maybe. Look at Sinclair's buffs. I will in a second. Buff Claire, fair enough. I maybe shouldn't have trained him so well, should I? Reworked Sinclair. Downward slam, stick combo, powerful swing. Growth. Clash does 80% damage. Deal but skill cannot be staggered at the target. Shit, what the fuck is 5 combat? That's crazy. Why would he do this? Turn and expand determination. Stagger. I've lent my ear to the inner self to start the gain of sign. Once per counter. What? Wait, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. If I lent ear to the inner self, he is. Of course. He's rich concerned with the stats you give to him. Of course he does. Guys, I had a feeling. One who seeks the bomb must first destroy a world. He is a rough ID who never quite was able to let go of it after all, huh? That was to be expected almost. But we still have Crimson Phoenix 5th for the fucking thing. Blue text, Team and Poke keep watching me for real. No, it's not Damien that is talking that. I'm pretty sure that was Enker, and I'm pretty sure he saw this in the mirror. Oh, Adept Evasion is going to kill him though, so here's some more SP for me finally, and a lot of poise. That's crazy. That's what I was looking for. Let's go, Xichun. We're beating the shit out of this fanboy Arnold. Alright then, let's go 4-4. Good shit. Nice. Nice. Beat that Sinclair's ass. Come on. Read the buffs too. Oh, the buff? I'm not afraid anymore. Alright, I will read the buff in a second. 26 rolling away. That's crazy, isn't it? Woo! And finally we get some fucking skats on this. Thrashing to hatch. Oh, Sinclair with a stick, while Holly with a cook call and Jiaku. What buffs do you mean? I'm very confused. Yo, the stick's more powerful than Chroma Lamau. Yeah, true. Alright, this is going to do some damage. The unit catching buff also has a sign of Kane active. Oh my god, it really is the end. Is it really N-Corp? Please don't tell me his bad end idea is actually who he actually is and was holding back for all this time. So they changed the design of Mark after this. Why did they? You mean the Mark sign in Counter 3, right? No, he just failed to fucking head that. That's crazy. Guess my Jia Xichun is just as broken. Yeah, I think they hired a different artist, didn't they? Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, that was cool, much closer than I thought. Yeah, they changed the market because it was from Supernatural. Ah, they changed it because so that each one is different. Ah. Good match. Geez, so much usually people lose steam the longer fight gets. What the heck was that at the end? It's good that we got China's right before Xichun got buffed, bro. Yeah. Few of them clashed with everything they learned, but that didn't end up to begun. I thought for sure that Jia Xichun would come out on top without bringing a sweat, even that Sinclair wasn't using his identity and of training. Jia Xichun had as family hierarch, but perhaps thanks to Night Drift's teaching, or thanks to the mark on his forehead. So in terms of Sinclair, I'd only seen the select few mirror worlds. You were right, Sinclair. Yeah, it's not like we are going to it with real weapons and fight and before it got anything, thankfully, so I'm not hurting anything. Feeling a bit of fever for thought though. So now we got to 3, there's a Niaga CG. Niaga? What do you mean by that? Could have used ID 2? He didn't use one. But it was most of my supernaturals done before. Fair enough. 126 S3? Yeah. I guess so. It's not like anything bad happened with the mark my first back in the Munchman, but you see, they made a room where the only one people who ever shown similar marks couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from your home before? Oh, where's this coming from? I'll be honest, this Sinclair is the current Limbus CG artist. I'll be honest, Sinclair is the closest to reaching their potential middle and matriarchy. Enclair is the bitch that cries himself to sleep. He only acts like a child. I mean, Enclair is the most traumatized of all the Sinclairs. He's literally what fucking Chroma wants him to be. Kinda crazy this is also see from their perspective with fighting sinners. Yeah? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you are a homeboy, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't always been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, it's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. What did I feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. Suddenly I had to face a whole terrible world on my own. It was so overwhelming me that, well, I'm sure you could quite commiserate, but you've been top of your game your whole life after all. I don't live down you are know my own vision, but by being honest, there's something I never told away. I feel unnaturally lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. Naiga. Guys, don't worry. It shouldn't be censored. 126 S3. What do you mean, dirty mind? 126 S3. I don't get it. Because none of us were ready for the world when we left home. Sinclair is not really the potential of Sinclair. Sinclair is a Sinclair who gave up and left someone else mold to her liking. Yeah, and then he got very, very fucked up by that. Feel just lost back at home though. And then it's even too. We also left home some years ago. We had to visit the man he grew up in. So you must be pretty excited for him. You have no idea how much of a journey you spent guessing up the time as there. Something just came up. Class dismissed. He didn't wanna have this conversation go up for any longer, did he? Can't not show you how quick game as well. Fuck off here. Fuck it, here goes. It goes. Yeah, it was shown only by his mark, only having 2 strokes. Right, there's one more rambling Tetsu Duncan Palm kind of class. Holy shit, that's a lot of stats you can get here. Right, I have a few more days, not too many more. This is the morale that I need, and then we need this at the end because that's the most stats I can get. Nicola takes a good... takes it like a good boy from Chroma. True! This interest for the files of exciting adventures. True! For truth! Passionate dream, fixes master. Alright, cool. And now what hits the master, please? Alright, good shit. We're almost here. I think man should cut something invisible. That's good? Question mark? Discord mod Faust, yep. Reddit mod Faust, 4chan mod Faust. Depending on how you want to call it. One offensive for Jia Xichun. Okay. I need anything but Ren. Let's see, I need mostly Shi. Where do I get the most Shi from? Oh, he wants to have a... okay. From Faust, and I suppose from Ishmael. I need somebody to like bring me some energy at the end, huh? I guess this will work. This will do it. So you're going to introduce any techniques? I wonder if Catnip has posted anything. Catnip? Who's Catnip? Gamma Fast. Get since I'm in fast code when multi-crackers around. Damn. I'm pretty sure for cows is currently a slow mode when the fast code because multi-crack assistance server. Yeah, get your Shi up. Yeah, that's more or less the plan. It's only been a few days since the train began yet. Well, the matter of will teach me the secret techniques. So that's what you got to pouting out season lesson. Hey, no, that's some good wine. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? I mean, what did I teach you to do when you swung your stakes? Forget all the things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. That's only the start of it. First, the emptiness of sounds. It's like fixing from the tips of your toes, the rough of clothes, the breaths. You erase them off, erase them every ripple of the echo you leave upon this world. That drifter stands before us, but its presence become hazy as mist. Despite all the wide movements, we hear nothing. Second, never just a form. My form empties. My form empties. Karma upon ya. Karma upon ya. Karma upon ya. I don't know where that came from, sorry. I ever found to provide you force with a clue to pretty and smooth. Forget your weapons in your hands. Forget your structure drum. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let you only will be rain. Water. Be like water, my friend. Randomness seeps into his movements, and sometimes the pattern becomes lost. There's something clownish about his unpredictable movement, but they were so also magically floated that Jia Xichun couldn't look away. Last emptiness of mind. Oh, bimbification. I know everything about that. Ah, I think I'm understanding this lesson more than anything. Trying to force the direction of your heart, empty your desire, and attention both. Step without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Ah, yes, I'm good with that. I'm good at that. Both Jia Xichun and Sigler's next remarkable. A small imprints of twig that present the skin. Ajinu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped into small distance away, seeming deep in thought. My heck next too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that Yisang was saying others would have time to lose once lose with eyes open. Yeah, I know quite a bit about gamification. That's one of my favorite topics to learn at, I guess. Remember, just make sure your descent is slow gradual. You're focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far. You should be fine quite to reach yourself in his mind. Phew, I didn't say your must take slow gradual. I didn't your mind already. I thought you may be hanging at your head by too large longer. We're doing right now. So anyway, I found the self in the clue. There is a form. What technique is this? Some movements at the end of the day. I found honestly give them those flashy names. True secret technique could come without one. Phew. It's not stupid to be all over the move, right? Couldn't be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, Yuri has some good wine indeed. I guess with something like rested sleep, unrestrained ripples. Rested sleep, unrestrained ripples. Oh my god, this is a 4-letter idiom of all time. That name, so I agree. The class comes to an end with the ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zero, who has been a similar class to the Nature Star. You know what, since I saw someone give a lesson like this starting from its very fundamentals. Ha! I can't find a people willing to only learn from the very fundamentals in the world of defeat, technology, and advancement like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 people who are really willing. Who taught Flash Step from Bleach? Kind of, yeah. Nothing posted. Nothing posted. Oh, I don't even know what you were looking for in the post then. I'm confused. Was the joke supposed to be a joke of sorts? Which joke? The name? No. A 4-letter idiom is a 4-letter idiom is a Chinese/Japanese technique of poetry in which you try to convey very complicated principles through the use of 4 and not more kanjis. So that was a 4-letter idiom, and that's one of all time because it used the same kanji twice for very different words. Let me give you an example. I have some written down. Let me just find them. A 4 kanji idiomatic expression, the so-called Juji Jokuko. Here's one. 7 falls, 8 rise. Should pursue your hunger crew, bring a light. Here's one. 7 falls, 8 rise. This is a very simple one. It makes sense, really, if you think about it, because the next number after 8 is after 7 is 8. So when 7 goes, the 8 comes. This could be this is a very simple one, but it could mean quite a bit of things depending on in what word you interpret it and what context you interpret it. This could mean that you are getting older. This could mean that, you know, you're growing. It could just mean that you are counting. It could mean quite a few things. Very, very complicated concept in 4-letter. There's basically it's a September to write of 2016. How shit that was. September 2016. That's how shit that was. Kind of that. Shunpu Sonidu Hinya could bring a light. Basically, I want to post the kanjis that go into this idiot and Desert Temple General, so you know what I mean with this. If you can see, the second kanji, the last kanji is for the rise. The first and the third one is 7 and 8. 4-letter idiom, complicated principle. You guide your tone. Where you go? I'm on the 10 place of the east. No, it seems like that's just for the dick, so I won't quite recall putting anything on your tab. But your future questions rest, I have no answers to give. But it's like smoke, I've long emptied any history without the evidence. Aww. You sent the scarce land, I mentioned create a model of a machine. Yay! Contain judgment. Well, and we have officially gotten morale up. Nice. Right, we need mostly she, so Faust will help, and this will help, and also this will help, I think. Wait, actually there might be better ways to do this. Yeah, like this. Let's see if there's any... Yeah, aside from Heathcliff and Faust, let's see if Utas also gets a bit of... things with that. Oh my. It's really pretty similar. Yes, that's she. There's our Z up. Well, I'm to convince the tyrant to spill the beans. Alright. Well, my mostly shot. It's sad that I don't get the 30th day of this. Because then I would have been able to do the challenge. Well, I'm supposed to teach class, but I honestly am not quite sure what to do. It's not like you said to teach you guys to heal the feathers on other people's hearts. It's not like you can suddenly hear a heart out of nowhere, right? It's precisely why if it's not a box called Messages from the Hearts by the door, when the lesson first begun. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest message of the heart is anonymity. Here people can anonymously share their concerns have been dating away at them without the fear of judgment. Oh. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy, it seems like everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. See, the one at the bottom has to be first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask, do these consultations even do anything? Does this mask of energy even do anything? Also, what's the point of this message anyway? If I got to go winch at the face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, I've got one. My neighbor's next door keeps making a noise at night. So don't think about that, yeah? Something about a smoking hat, over and over again. The point is, I've been getting on my nerves. It doesn't mean I take care of it in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with how? It's just all personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive manager just use as weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting your executive manager's time and cause them trouble, you're not responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequence. It was only a 30 HP, son, do your trick. Trick? Looks like she's right here, springing into an area. Never thought writing words could cause her hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone probably be spying on his papers, huh? I've got proof too. I fold this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. But whoever spied it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's a compass I got for surveying the hellish depths of the Malabord challenges. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? The one of you steal a compass something? No, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard it is. Yet. Something trolls me. I've had someone to reconsider. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by placing a clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, it's like the answer have been found. Don't concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. That's that, and this is this. Hey, Black Silence Blunter ID. Let's go. Look like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for us. I can't just let slip nothing happen, you know. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident happened about the Matthew sometimes. I saw someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping. I ended up figuring out what happened right there. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know actually when it was, but I was out chatting outside of the night, so I ran outside what happened. I'll do for you also, lol. But no man managed to find the credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Oh, Dante was hated by A-OK, so I moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw, so Greg's spot on. Excuse my guess, what happened if he to lose his balance by carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean, I'm trusting an MIT figure of this. Maybe he wouldn't. The alarm clock broke into the shock at about 10 minutes and was pointed precisely at 22:32. And the tower on 200 were awake for night watch duty. He's starting a whole investigation. Around 22. Yep, Mr. Fuzz was one of them. Oh, hey Dante, did you have a brief conversation with Fuzz this morning? Now that I think on it, I did have a talk with Fuzz that day. Briefly. What you cannot be known. Not feeling sorry. Oh, she is at Greg's in the middle of the night. Fuzz made a few criticisms of my comments and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to recall with. Don't tell me Fuzz actually had a grudge against me for that. So first, I don't think anyone noticed, but that I noticed the dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. There's no mention about there's only two amounts to smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room, you know what I mean? There's a witness too. As the witness is a cowardly lie, I'm sure we can forward to have see what happened that night. I shall prove on 2D that I'm not a cowardly wave of lies. 575, 575. I don't know what that means. The truth amongst numerous cosplays I wish to accomplish was the two of Captain Scopes and one night navigator. How to explain the law of Captain Scopes, the type of variant, 757. 575, 757. Not quite. I suppose we'll pick up. Oh my fucking god. And to be sure comes when the captain's drink out of the purpose they briefly boarded from him. Oh, woe's me. We're gonna be split an entire can of tuna on the prop, and the compass was swelled by green juices, and spiked by some of the restored tuny aroma language stuff. I beg that forgiveness, manager's crossing. At least know now who took Mishman's compass. Is that a leak KDA? No, that's my KDA in Valorant, if my team doesn't entry. TC, EWNN, and MTL. Is it like a code? Singular to city piece? Yeah, she's trying to pass for written text usually by harder. I normally speak a stone in the general context of a word, so. Blood things. Guys, be actually getting a friend culprit. Now there are bubbles to title. Me like it does be kitchen forward. Something soft of for head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockers. Read up. We're going to confront the sword, tell him to, like it's there's something bugging him instead of winging it and sleep. I was a bit about the same. Well, let's see. Hey, nice. I mean, look at this anonymous person trying to get a bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well? It's right, it's first in order. Which is in order. Ever since the incident, I could not even put myself to sleep. Truth, it was not myself who pulled your head with the clock. To explain this, one must first explode the sense cuts off and the paper head brushes off. Worry not about my sister longer. I will not embark on a molly equal to describing of excuses. I write before you in shame, accept any punishment you see to roll out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe you could with Jia Xichun. I mean, that sinner. I think it first up, but doesn't figure it afterwards. What if you're just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sin doesn't want to share the story further. Maybe it's best we don't knock Nick into it unnecessary. I don't know why that got sent twice. 5 Ah, it's the haiku format. Right, that makes sense actually. So working here when I found a piece of paper somewhere off. I'm entschuldigt it here. Hope Francis Weber is weiter. Thus returns the number one sin this paper. This has to be key resolving the case. Heard from the paper. The truth of my advice. You ever find yourself wondering if the crackly fire like a 12 them just had? It's hot like real fire, it would not go for any heat. Curse, right? Ah, don't worry about it, you son. It's like we have a nearer way to do it by touching this. Ah, indeed. Unproven phenomenon cannot be confirmed without a means of observation. Modded stalker is very good, that's why. I just wanted to know what it means. Ah, they're asleep, must be pretty inspired. Indeed, taking noise strong volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were just to quickly check? While the manager is asleep. Gulp. With the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet, must have found much choice in this task. Just finding out how much help you can get. Oh, you saw the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off your right of a minute's mouse. I shall whisper to help you, so. I look at you, it's playing a played out prank. Ah! And that's indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under currents of hindsight, it would almost appear that making a secret accusation of a fellow of mine, it would be easier to hurt. Simply assumed the entire writing of culprit with myself, and that's where it ends. The culprit was right on your nose the entire time. Sorry, Dante. Should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punching the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to it. You know. You can't deny that. I'll tell you the truth in time. Tell you not truth. I think I might have had an idea of why to make why I've been made a student alongside Mr. Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but just not showing up, so they must be making these classes for me to compensate for it. If you want to give it a shot, both Stalker Army and Second Gamma are free and really cool mods and free. I've never played Stalker. Maybe that's bloody facing the owners just sorry and carry them, but I'm still here feeling I'm stagnating in place. You're telling me that time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that ship might have sailed for me already. It's clear to me it wasn't just talking about physical training possible was. It's something that demands to have someone face to facing at this point. About just past the past that lies ahead. The guilt at the pressure of having to fail to overcome it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. Yeah, true, he actually did fail, didn't he? I don't think anyone got the perfect idea to what that's going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can't just shout at me to get my act together like equal does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever was that? You guys meant to talk it out, huh? Oh, yeah, was sticking noises. Ah, sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just need a quick dance so you can face the few TikTok with my heart. That's the courage case, but uncle has come to an end. Oh, what do you guys think Russia was trying to say? Two culprits? One with nightly, guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. I think I diced that for a moment, or something about silence. So this was day 30. Oh shit, we get another class. Oh my god, I can do it. we need fucking she-maxing. Shit. Okay. We start with this, and where is the highest format if we can get this? Wait, do we have any combos? All we need is kindness. We need success rate. Quite a lot of it. Yes, this makes sense. Let's go! Nope, stuck on what's our it. Come on, get me lucky. Give me lucky. 39! Yes! Hide screen. Fuck off. Ha! I win! Oh, that's not good job, Chef. I have no idea what that actually does. I just win. That's all I know. Well done. I just don't know how many people reach to make all straight stats. You can, yeah, probably like Adrian. If I had known that a lot of the sinners that I still get are moral restores, I could have probably pinched out another 50 to 100 stats on every single one of them. I turned it on speed. Do you know what that means? No. Challenge 1. Yes, that is what that means. The OG story that search banging games cannot price it considering how they are and how crashy they are. Sometimes they work like 90% and 50% of the times. Fun fact. I played enough Princess Maker to tell you one thing. If I would have known all combos from the start, and if I had known that the sinners at certain days give you morale restores, I would have been able to, if I had known how much the C episode restores, I would have been able to max out the stats easily. Maybe 950 to 1000 in each of them, but 950 at the very least. 100%. These are more in medieval times right now. That's fair. Medieval times are good. Have you ever played... see here. Have you ever played which was this medieval game again? The one in Bohemia. Has a second job. Kingdom Come. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Didn't force me to do one for Xichun to nothing. I would have gotten 800 and everything and maxed out Hungry. Well, to be fair, I was like at like 600. I was at like 60 or so. when that happened, so that was actually helpful for me. Can I let that on the others for the enhanced edition? Ah, I see. What a bit like the virtual say about many have nothing but up to favor the ability to finish to all others. Not like facing off a skill from Jia Xichun. So you got to swipe before with them. Thought you all know, I have a great impression of this bootcamp. You got this teacher. No, guys, you really didn't have to see me off. You can, we cultivate it afterwards, but try for better stats. I don't need to. I mean, I don't think so, right? I've played it, I'm still continuing to the DLC Legacy of the Forge. Ah, still undefeated, very much features my lady. However, you and I have also prepared about 21 solutions in case things varies. Please don't worry too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon your return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to meet you, Xichun. When teachers from all walks of life have been out. It's been a while since we last saw Chubo Chai, which was doing her regular assembly. Ooh. What do you mean, big sis Bo Chai? I couldn't stop myself from playing you all a visit out of pity. Only funny Xichun about you both smiled on like nothing happened. Blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. How you? It's how do you mean this way? If a fruit has been free ripe, you have to season taste it chooses before anyone else. You don't need to do all that, but if you want to treasure back, I could. Fair. We can't just let go. We can't sit emptiness. My brother couldn't, and my parents couldn't. But you, who was born raised by fathers, I'm sorry we were. Why do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. Footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every side, I hold my eyes as the days go by, fill me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we were surrounded by such fragrance? Fine shit, abandoned. True. What more do you seek, Vic says? I want to be closer that my hands may reach you. You already forgot what had sent you that quest lecture. Xichun Palanquin. Isn't here to take some side, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to big sister Yuan should take some side. Blast scoundrels. I must hasten after the Palanquin before I lose track of them. Why each minute outside even before Chu about Chai's fitness? A trap, huh? Well, shouldn't we go out together alone? Calm yourself, just for a moment. She got sweaty came between us and you haven't taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since Palanquin has parted. It is better to move based on concrete evidence and urgency. Though our beasts seem to have chosen the latter. I think that heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Yuan was dancing in. Ooh! So that's what you've chosen. Yes, like some sites are thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart and have you decide to follow yours. Apologize of the smile. So now, what fragrance do you smell for me? Smell nothing. Chubo chatted through wordlessly upon hearing that reply. I smell nothing. That's crazy. That's such a fucking roast, man. I would really want oh, I don't know if I can joke about incest. You can joke about incest. It kind of depends what you're joking about, though. Does this yet now even matter at all? Like, at all? Does this even matter? Man, I was so happy to get all of them fixed to master in 800s. Man. Finals. Well, I guess not. Wait, how much longer is this? To just Jia Xichun players down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Ray, instructions to keep your eyes on the Palanquin as I have served much strangers from the current reverse. There are many places which one can covertly kidnap the Family Hierarch. Hong Lu cracking Jishun. Oh, that's funny, but that's, yeah, that's funny. It works. Oh, for my points, I want to say. Oh my fucking god, I don't have 3 more hours to read this. We still have to. Your heart is in a rush. I don't want to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. I have selected a few places to the map with the highest probability of being the destination is. The time is not outside, the Hydropex and the team will have to move and separately to explore possible options. I will never aim to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hong Yuan, not short of. Peace and calm residential support zone. This policy you had Yuan Shun in the former Yamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled in the zone of those off, so many directly passed it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuan Shun would admit defeat so easily. It's a long interval. Yeah, but people said like 4 hours. It's a serious place, perfect to secretly bring harm to Family Hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Hope she's okay. I have some faith in you, Pooh. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, if you want. I trust you will be able to fend off for herself until your arrival. There's only 1 more hours for you, because you actually goaded and can't quit fights, I guess. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuan Shun would employ such under-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let's take her hand under the table and make her regret it. I'm back with water. Nice. Welcome back. Hierarch rescue operation. Yeah, I guess. Why not? Show me. Wait, what? There's something. Oh, right. I remember. W duration. I'll play out like a normal interval now. Fight, boss time, then everyone's happy. She got cheated on and cheated on? What? Damn. You heard ourselves only when passive from you on. And first we thought we might be able to move faster than the first office being here with us, but walking through the winding very regular path reminded me of a pilot grids by a finger and hung you on. The duration is good. Thank couple wars. So you have a W drip. Alrighty. 1 point on arrival at the location, you can point out to us something imagined from dark. Figure no 2, 4, so small platoons of shadows. Damn it, we are surrounded. Shadows still in physical form, having a purpose, sabotage arms. Sea branch of Taishi they don't belong to Family Hierarch. What now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here waste precious time. Come on, let's find a way out of this ambush. And that's usually my thing to suggest. Fighting all about morale, eh? Looks like the class dreads have some effect. St. Clair had right, we don't have time to waste. Leo knockoff drip. True! I might be honest with you. I hope Sinclair gets a mega buff. He does. Here 50 SPF to gain 2 speed, attack power up, scale 1 clash power, 1 coin power, offensive that's crazy. Look off the Haitius eye, they are purple. I love purple eyes, man. I'm so funny, we got 2 Shia IDs for counter instead of this Tavallo because the Shia appeared at 1% cross credit and they have only 1 line. Fuck you. Sinclair becomes legit goated in this fight. I should probably play him first then for the coins. The Sinclair would somehow carry. Sinclair would, I mean, he just kind of managed to not hit a single head. That's crazy. Domestic. Literally only Zero has human eyes. Well, Zero is also the least not animal, is also the least like a horse, isn't she? Also, I remember doing these people specifically in Springtime Cultivation package in Mirror Dungeon because I wanted to farm points. It was a 25 battle fight, so if you had the fucking hammer, you got like 75 cost out of this, which was fucking funny. Zero is led as least horse, least like animal, not horse. Sure, you saw involved with the puppeteer all the way around to the hot, so it didn't look permanent, but just be coincidence. The puppeteer looks nothing like them, man. What do you mean? The puppeteer looks more like the 3 guys from the first from the tutorial chapter. Except she wears purple instead of black. The problem with Zero is that she is hot. Dude, the more animal she would be, the more hotter she was. So her being this hot without being an animal at all is actually kind of crazy. Oh, Zero? I mean, I would. She doesn't have a bunny tail, she's missing the ears. That would make it better. Okay, you got C adapt and U adapt. Hey, Fumpo Cloud. Fumpo, I can still read that. I don't know how similar it looked at Joseph. Thunder, you didn't have, Thumb Knight, you didn't have to delete this. I just wanted to tell you that I think that they delete more like the 3 guys from the 0th chapter. Because that's literally her under people. They kind of wear the same thing. Fun fact, the first band of the whole season by the sea doer, and up to this point we didn't find a single sea Haishu. Which other sea Haishu? Yeah, I was about to ask, what the fuck is sea Haishu anyway? I don't even know them. You have Mao's adapt in Zero and who's adapt? Huh? Oh. I didn't even know there was more than 1 C ID, to be honest with you. I think it more, so like new bench, most likely at least, I think so. Is there a snake? Oh, snake! These guys say super snake. Ah, you haven't seen the scene where she lobotomy nugget gets gray-headed. I don't remember that. Oh, yes, yeah. Long Lulu was first, that's very bunch we got. Oh, that's crazy. Great and Roger, snake. Ox, Mur, Tiger Heath, Monkey Dawn, Dragon-ish. Really? Dragon-ish sounds fucking cool. But wait, is that actually confirmed or are you like just cooking, Adrian? I guess they have snake arms. I guess I could have seen the snake coming. Not lying, that guy can be made a lopcop. Oh, fair enough. That was that guy. Yeah, I think I remember what you mean. Actually, Heath might be done because that's also one of the branches. Smoke could be Tiger too. Cook. Okay. Makes sense. I can make him. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you can't. I mean, Doc Heath. Oh. Hierarchy Rescue Operation too. Alright, clear selection. I want to have Sinclair go in the first this time because I feel like that might not be that dumb. I'm cooking, but I'm somewhat figured out the archetype each branch follows. For example, Dragons are all rounders, making the saboteurs, or tanks, tigers, and frontliners. Wait 1 minute. Yeah, Gregor's weights okay. Snakes are not that tanky. I thought Gregor would be tankier than Faust, Faust, but he isn't. Here's I like L4. Oh, who has unused voice sensitive heads combining with high branches that we don't have IDs for yet? Aha. That makes a lot of sense actually now I think about it. What was the tankiest of the team? That's crazy that the Hara is the most tankiest one because usually they are fast but not very like tanky. They're said to be only present during extreme dangerous missions. I just put no wait. No, I think she's the tankiest. I think that Uma-san was tankier. Yeah, I mean, I guess Uma-san is tankier as such, because he has the shield block, the 50 shield that he gets when he gets like damaged in the certain while he has Plane Strider. I guess, yes. Also, in the full catch with Zero, you can see that she's wearing hangers. Oh, I didn't know that. Also, defensive up. Yeah, true. And higher defensive in general, yeah. Is understandable why CIDs are not tanky. They are assassins, though. Shouldn't Wu and Yu be tankier? I don't know. But I think the shield that Uma-san gets is what carried me through some of my fights, especially like, for example, the Kanto 4 boss. I remember that pretty well. You just jump you 7 was what? Ah, fair enough. That kind of makes sense to be honest. Cause move dodge specialists and high scale wars. That's not necessarily tanky, that just means high morale. And like, you know, high morale and discipline. Tanky and wars usually don't have anything to do. Wait, May, what are you, why are you deleting messages? Tankier than the mouse? Who is? I didn't read that part. The Yum you mean, right? Oh, you sent it twice again? I don't know, I missed that message now. You fight until the buttons completely fall apart and take in hordes and don't stop. There will find the being again hurt, but there's discretion. Yeah, they have attack my towards. May, don't delete messages, I hate that. I want to read this. Undelete the message now. You can't do that, you have to type it out again. That's how it is. The messages keep getting sent twice. Oh, that was sent twice, okay. I don't know why. It's probably because you try to like double account again, and which sometimes like sends message twice if that fucks up.
세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식을. 체력도 바로.
Losers want a fight, they don't want a good fight, they just want a fight. Fair enough. How much budge do you see yourself as? Good question. If Lord Honglu would have been my chosen ID, I would have probably made you all the branches instead of mates today. Then you would have had Mouse, Faust, Bunny, Ryoshu, Hierarchist, and Dog Heath. I mean, Heath is kind of a little dog if you know what I mean. So that already is something we have. Har 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 har. They would still intervene to shoot retargets. They're perfect for massacres, which is why they massacre everything and have unredirectable mass attacks, right? Where they actually just hit a single target multiple times. And cockfight, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not surprised. The adept. Ooh, the adept. Oh my, what the fuck? I need to stop clicking things, man. I already knew those boss from the fucking, like, mirror dungeons, but still. The first thing I noticed was the room was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Outside of this, the cops of Zebra and I just torn apart wildly about the room. Who's that? A bloody beast rises ponderously from the ground and gazes rising me towers. Wait, hold on, his eyes something differently off here. He's not looking at us, he's bloody because of a property. If he noticed something he didn't feel right. Oh hey, it's Horsey. Spoiled by having done the boss on him, pretty much. Away. Away. He was timid to kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. He was just fight like the creek from 30k, drawing the enemies' bodies and forcing them to stronger to fight enemies walls of attrition. Ray didn't take his meds. True, Peter, the horses. Peter, the horses, yeah. Oh, did I should make a nice Limbus snakes, dare trespass. Your hideous coils will crush much under my hooves. Away, right? It's completely dusted. Go ground, you filthy scales. To dust. He has the same eyes as the high shoes. Has he now? I wonder if there's a Hierarch mile interaction. There is not one for Uma-san. Maybe there's one for Hierarchy, Ishmael. Well, I kind of already know what this boss does, so here we go. Someone should give Wise some ibuprofen. Yes. Sadly, no. He has the same. Ah, fair enough. I think his stick mutated to be hostile to the rest of his body. I hope it does. That would make him way more attractive, especially for Uma-san. Pretty sure this fight is also nerfed. I'm not sure if this fight was nerfed or not. I don't really care. I think this fight is easily doable. I don't think it was this. Do not assert it because he did 1k damage to a team with one attack. That happened to mirror to me more than once, so don't worry about it. No, nothing will top pre-nerf Ida and pre-nerf Liheng. What is Ida again? I forgot about that. Close enough, welcome back to Bamboo-Headed King. Kind of. I mean, I remember this guy, so no problem. Here's a negative coin ID that if you win in clashes gets SP from you, so everything is fine. But he wins a lot of clashes because he has so many coins. Ida's the Mexican chief from too. Oh, really? Yeah, no, she just kind of got stomped hard, so. Right, is this the one? Yes, Baseball Fairy. It's a multiple attack. Yes, that's one of the attacks that you definitely should be winning. Do you have a domination on this one? No. It's also still favored, so. Well, then this prey. So probably why is this people don't have to run too much? Like no one but most that's tier 1. Because why would I? It doesn't seem to have any coins that would be higher or better than mine necessarily. So that's an inconvenience. I mean I could probably use the Rante here. What is this that you're struggling? Why are you struggling against this? Because of low SP? Yeah, kind of are. That's not it's not a problem, we can solve this though. Luckily, Heisha branches are really good at generating the SP generating fucking ego that Faust has. So this should help me overall. Even when he clashes snowballs because he gets lower and lower SP. Ah, just 3-red with this Durant. Oh. I will try not to use that as much as possible for an additional challenge. Nah, I mean, I don't really see a reason why I would use it right now. I just restored some of my fucking sanity and somehow you still lost, man. Hongla, you are kind of disappointing today. Oh my god, please, you have 10 SP, that's not how this works. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. This really is snowballing. Ah, here we go. Fuel my rampage. Finally, we get some with here. Oh, come on. Man! Well, at least I won the most important one, so this one. We use a single team against this boss. Ah, I would not do that. I think that would be dumb. Wait, I got multi-staggered? Why?
저기요.
Why did I get staggered? Oh my god.
괜찮으신가요?
Somebody lost a few of too many things in a row, I would say, huh?
그래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Oh, this is the big one, huh? Priority very high, but I'm dominating this, so I shouldn't be fine, right? Simple. Yeah, I should be fine. Listen, I can't just do this. Because it generates those resources so much that it does hardly matter. So let's just do it. Good thing that I different team at this point. Yeah. Yes, no, my defend first team. I fought material. Oh my god, that was fucking took a while to beat. This is the scariest thing it was, but unbreakable points could have. Yeah, no, very much. I agree with that. Negative coin skills lie to you. I know. I brought my interesting there in Wild Hunt the first time I fought him. I suffered. Oh my god. You suffered so much you wanted to have him, huh? Wild Hunt Linton and Dicey Rodeon. Oh god, looking at you like hanging by. Whew. Thanks, Sancho. You didn't leave me to die. I know how you feel. Yeah, I know. Certain custom our teams. I name my singing team the Great Depression. I would just call it the trance team, because that's what it feels like sometimes. Well, he's starting to have SP again, so he's now going to. It's a good thing that Age made the Bloom's final power after losing the front backup because Scott otherwise they would have been about a flash to flash win. Yeah, I thought of my bleed team, period. That's a good joke, not gonna lie. I want to come a Asian team, Lord Honglu and his concubines. Yeah, fair enough. There must be a super important skill here, right? Yeah, this one. It's struggling, huh? It's favored, but I think Locklear can easily dominate this, so let's do that. Native fault central, despite the fact that Arcliffe still can't reload. What, can't you even reload with FUM? Just use the HW or Mexican multiplayer true. Interrupt your team, the Mexican front. Why should you run Arcliffe in charge? Use a charge ID. Why wouldn't you? Nice, good shit with Claire. Blood Flame Massacre going hard again, huh? Wood Shy is literally free right now. That is a good point. But Arcliffe is more fun. Rabbits. Oh my god, you do damage! You are red coin, what are you doing? Why do you damage do if you do red coin though? Oh shit, she actually won with the counter, that's unexpected. Oh, oops. I guess how Faust kinda lost this one. I know I have 10 founder, these streamer runs of MD. Well, get it. Get your 13, 16 ammo and that's it. Well, pretty much, yes. What was, yes, something. I'm so confused about this, but sure, whatever game. Arcliffe isn't what bad, he's just outdated, so he's bad. Oh my god, Faust, come on. You really ought to like win some clashes sometimes. You're making this harder for all of us. Hey, come on, man. Oh boy, we are back to 27 minus SP town. Crazy. Should probably throw some of these. Yeah, probably should. But these are fun. Oh my god. It's going so badly he aged. Yeah, well, that's maybe because he can't reload. Yep, that's it. We can restart. Start Magical Dawn and just focus on vtothers. I mean, you can get Magical Dawn. Ah, fucking Sinclair is dead. Alright, we have some units in reserve. Let's see if we can manage to rescue this somehow. I mean, you can try it together at all. Okay, we have... Okay, that's a pretty good one. Alright, I think now it's about time. Not just mirror as a single count machine. Is she? Very high. Oh. Oh, I am Eddie added. Fuck you, honestly. It's better ambiguous is magic on ambiguous plus ego. The ego is required for none of them, so I basically press Knight of Rodion just can't slap 4 or 5 signals per text. I sleep well at night knowing that I only need to gamble for the new stuff. Of course, he is the one that loses the clash, despite Morositas. At the very least this time Faust fucking won finally. What do you mean Sancho lost that? That's crazy. If one thing goes unopposed every single turn, it just becomes hard at one point to do anything. I'm fine, I think we can manage. I get to a pin of someone who actually runs a burn team. Doesn't Merm run a burn team? The magical bullet ego is just kind of expensive, is the thing. He runs every kind of team. Burn team, magical bullets, like MBU. I don't know if that is ever like consideration for most people. Shall I use better? Spice Brush or some element you sang? I usually got Spice Brush and is better for sinking. Depends on the purpose of your sinking team. For example, if the purpose of your sinking team is to deal with bosses, then Spice Brush is without a doubt better. If you are doing chain battles or like Refraction Ray Rail and or Envy Picatulas with it, then without a doubt the Lament is better, because the Lament is better at clashing. It depends on what build you want. If you want to use a build that just kills bosses hardcore, then yeah, you just do that. You can run Imbues without the ego if you double start her. You can, absolutely. Anything that isn't 7th. Remember, Imbues plus stun or Imbues plus ego. Just spread or dark than regular is enough. Eh. Yeah, sometimes more consistent work better for group when you use Splash Brush as a boss killer. Splash Brush is mainly a boss killer because you need to get the count high. But you can just like use Spice Brush and like Wild Hunt Leaf Picotia and you're just going to be fine. Another stagger? Did I just see another stagger? I heard another stagger, didn't I? Yep, of course I did. The ego is really nice to speed up the process of vtothers. Eh, fair enough. A new substitute has arrived, because for some reason that still is required. This fight definitely was easier in the Mirror Dungeon. I would assume that it hasn't gotten nerfed yet. It's my lousy prediction. Could you might die here? Let's see. But it's not a must, you would still have to fight the big burst turns. Yeah. Running through Bloodfiend as Bloodfiend Hunters will never be not fun to me. They tried to fight against Bloodfiend and it's just full of fat out that I can see. Because the full Bloodfiend like Bloodfiend Hunters are kind of shit at that job. Never nerfed, will never get nerfed. No problem. I don't want his to be nerfed. Nice to have content that is actually like not too hard. It was just some people told me this boss got nerfed, so I was like, I'm going to see for myself, but I think I come to the conclusion that he wasn't nerfed. Oh, he's staggered. Well, that's a damage button press. Hey guys, I may as well eat them up for dinner. Dicey Honglu is probably the most annoying and painful Honglu in the elders are watching. I don't understand why, because I never said his uptime, but I wanna believe you. See you damage here, or just want to get bullet stacks? Good question actually. But the bug I was thinking about changing the interact to purpose was silly. Lol. It does sound pretty silly. But like in a good way. Holy damage, even though this coin stuck were all broken, it's not for damage to all sinners, that's so bad. Of course, well, Kodia is the only one that will lose this, but she will lose this hard. That's the only frustrating because he forgets everything, so he constantly reading the same before over. Wait, really? What? Is that his law? Why does he forget everything? Only casually burning his memories with his dicey ID to use a key, lol. Why are the dicey people forgetting everything? Is that like the thing? Keep forgetting and rereading? It's how dicey work. How do they? What are they anyway? What's the first anti-PM fan? Lol. He just wants to make good points. Dicey is low just resources for power. Oh! Well, that's fair enough. The horse has been subdued. I just needed to use my Durant. I hope I don't need it later. So use the knowledge of strength. Yeah, they directly convert knowledge to power. Oh, I spend the memories and answer strength. Formation brokers. Ah! Oh, Renfa is girl. Renfa is girl, in fact. Yes, that's me. Hi, Bordish. Bro's professional anti-PM fan. No, bro is high. I think they meant high. Dicey Honglu. That's a strong belief. I'm so stupid. Huggies, give me huggies. Give me huggies, please. Dicey, I have believed to singularity that you can don't just empower them. Ah, I'm talking about Dicey. Yeah, I was figuring it. Oh, hey, are you alright? Right, lady, she is in there. She must. Listen, buddy, you're not going good. That's the wound Lee gave you starting to bleed again. Jia Xichun will be here soon. Stay wait for my arrival. Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Wade. Xichun's going to be just okay. Dirty, did I forget her daughter? Only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she is now. This is you. Do you know? Don't you know this already, Mr. Wade? Xichun became the highest just among you to a nest that reserves its lowest. Whoa! Damn! Most use first, but who actually gets to use an artifact? Okay. No, it's fine. I should have worded that better. Don't worry about it. Sometimes the big oopsie doopsie happens. Wait, how much is there? The master is the next fight. Okay, how much is there? 4 more notes. I think I can finish that. That seems fine to me. Clearing the stage is the X objective. Ooh, and I can't select the team, so this is a Jia Xichun stage. It was you. You're the big sister you choose for an exam. Are you going to kill me anyway? Why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all this time teaching me, planning to be a master? I would hardly deem the house spent enjoy as wastes with you. I'm not surprised. I'm going to ask for big step anyway. Don't ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It's a saying that has saved a lot of lives on you on the city. Fight first, right? Yep, that one is not. But to be fair, I used both Morositas and the other thing. Otherwise, I would have surrendered and restarted, and I probably would have basically probably do another second try. Even if I get a magic bullet, I won't be able to get Philip Sinclair. Man, you can't have everything at once. If you want to build a burn, you need to get Philip Sinclair too, though. Like, just get magic bullet and Philip. Philip is a backbone of that team. If you just want to have magical bullet Zooters and Crew H Don, just get them. I believe there was people asking for a Wayner when he released. I think his red coins are a bit stupid and he spams them every turn, and he does really get negative SP way faster than he loses it. He loses like 3 SP on Clash loss, but gets like minus 15 on Clash win. I think there's some numbers you can tweak without making the fight trivially easy, but I don't think it deserves a nerf, no. There's 100% more of a con. Fair enough. Dice is probably the most unique one, given its passive basically makes it evasive, act both with dodge and a shield, and also as a S3 spamming tool. So if you wait until my guard stun strike, you have a opportunity to give me resistance. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. I had only one hired me handed me, and I went my pain was the same amount of dried wolfsbane powder. So you had to poison me, didn't you? Ah, why would I use that claim to buy poop and slime when I could use to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at local Kazan, which I did? Precious enough to sustain 3 generations family, eh? Weird. My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, and drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. I mean, this life of having gained nor left in the behind, nothing. Basically, you want to perpetually an insight for 3 maximum benefits. Yeah, that's why. Hard mode once the rerun event comes out, that's going to suck. And when you know it, Skid just become the next Hierarch. First time in history of Family Hierarchs I've seen, refused the true master of Hong Yuan. Those who with visions of the future of Hongyuan would grip the land as though it belongs to them, but Hongyuan trapped in grass series of gingerbread individuals with dark and something. The other pupils initially seem to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well be forced the lessons out of me. And if I were frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seemed I had shot all I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a peck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, they don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Damn. I fucking love Drunk Man, man. No, we would get an idea in a rerun. Drunk Man? I think Drunk Man would be fucking cool to get. Yeah, 7 bullet doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's, I mean, you're shooting literally your teammates, right? Better to keep Liu Sang Hailing's out then. You don't want it to get too trigger happy, fair enough. Nah, I think Night Drifter wouldn't be Roshu. I think, if anything, Night Drifter would be either by Hong Lu ID. Nah, that couldn't work. Actually, isn't Hong Lu Lord Hong Lu in a different mirror world than Princess Ishmael? I can see this being Hong Lu, honestly. She is completely maxed. 800 is full max. I thought 1000 is full max. No? Oh, I thought Hong Lu Lord lost his sister. Maybe I misunderstood. Holy shit, 32? Man, where was this during the fucking Count of 6 dungeon? Yeah, in the same road. I wasn't sure. Shima is part of Lord Lumire's world, huge one in fact. I shot my spare over the connection. I will reread the Optai stories. Maybe next time I'll ask you, okay? This was weird that Jia Ishmael is actually dead. Well, yes, I figured that's why Lord Lu would probably ugly cry if he would see this Jia Xichun. Maybe you should read those. I did read it. May didn't spoil, guys. I just did misunderstand it. I mean, listen. How can Jia Xichun... No, like, okay, listen, guys. May wasn't spoiling. I literally just asked you guys if she's dead. If I understood that right. That's just confirmation. I thought I misunderstood the story, guys. Yes, I did read it. I said I must have misunderstood. May, you did nothing wrong. It's, if anything, it's my fault for saying the wrong things because I said, like, in a weird way. I was basically asking for confirmation if that's what I thought would happen, but I think, as far as I know, in Lord Blue's story, Jia Xichun is dead, which is why he would very much ugly cry if he would see this right now. Stop paying attention, matter. No, I was wording that weirdly. Mate, sorry for this. And everybody else, you guys really ought to read my community posts. I told you, if spoiler happened, room it. Don't be mean about it. You did misunderstand. Lord Lu killed Shima because he was too late to prevent her from using with Amamna worm. Yes, I know. Okay. Yeah, now I remember. That's part of Long Lu's story too. But Lord Long Lu also, as far as I know, has killed the elders. So, like, in his universe, he survived this ordeal, and the elders are dead. Like, all of them are dead. They're not drowned, they are dead. Anyway, May did nothing wrong, and you guys need to reread my community post. I asked you guys to be kind if something slips to requests. Not captures and anything. That goes for all of you, okay? Be kind. If something leaks, the best you can do is room, nothing else. Stop making people feel bad for spoilers. Okay? May, are you still there? Anyway, wrong. Of course you would win this one. I didn't yell at him. No, not you, but I'm just like reminding you that I was serious about that post. Not you, but everybody else. I'm reminding everybody here that I was very serious about the post that I made. I won? What the fuck? Finger long Lula said I should take Ishmael in order. I'm not out of animosity, but I should try to prevent her from winning the hierarchy war. Ah. Fair enough. She was a bit too good then, huh? I don't have Gmail, so, Gmail, so I can't actually, like, you know, most of those things are just not things I know about. It'd be like that sometimes. And now I think about it, what do you think will be the future rerun events, chat? Oh boy. LCCB, we will finally get, like, we already got, an LCCB, that one is obviously easy. We will probably get an ID for Hohenheim. Because, you know, we already got an ID for literally everybody else, huh? So that one is easy. What was the other one? Sweeper. We had the Vern ID. Maybe that would finally be the Ricardo ID. That could happen. We could get a Shigong ID, maybe. I don't know necessarily if she ever fights, so. But she still managed to win this, much to his dismay. Yeah, I don't have Chimael, so... We got a couple of Ricardo idea in Nocturnal Sweep. Nocturnal Sweeping Ricardo would make a lot of sense, really, because we already got Burner. What else can we get? We're probably not gonna get Sweepers. We can't even countenances, we're just roll fingers, the fingers. Now that was a bit too early, I think. That would be just too early. I can't precise sure what's going to get duos, trios. We don't always get duos though. Isn't that just a more recent thing they started doing? That May is not answering concerns me. I'm gonna have to DM them, even though they will not read that. On Yoshi's country we will be getting a lot of fingers if we get fingers ID. Maybe, yes. Probably index, to be honest with you. What better time would that be?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있길.
That's probably not Lulu has already surrendered himself from such feelings that format it seems. Except Pinky. Pinky's too early. Pinky seems to be like, because the Pinky is like 5 or 6 members as far as we know. So like, I guess we got Jia, Q, Lord Hongla, but like that's not really the same. There's someone Gregor, Ricardo Heathcliff, and Night Drifter someone. I couldn't tell right now. Oh yeah, Night Drifter is a good. Night Drifter is maybe a good call, but maybe not doing Nocturnal Sweeping. That's too early, I think. Oh, Fuzz is a thing. Yeah, technically true. I guess so. Yeah, I guess. Technically, so was Li Heng.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Guys, you made my really feel really bad for like just yelling at her. Just saying. It's very sad. Please read my community post again about what happens when spoilers happen in the future. I'm no longer interested in seeing guys like be mean about it. The instant reaction, instead of just writing room. Come on. Couple is not something, but I'm not counting this too. Why do you not count couple more?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐
I'm sure the USH just unsheaths the katana. That's a bad ending ID. Calling it now. Bad ending ID for Rio. The point of those IDs is being part of Pinky. That's the point of the Pinky, isn't it? The secret society business. Imagine get a single ID for Ryosha finally after Kanto on Sova and her Bada ID. Calling it now, her weapon is definitely special. Her weapon is probably not a weapon at all. I'm calling it now. The twist they will put on health screen is that the sword is is just a symbol, and it's not the holder of the baby's ashes. In fact, the baby is all grown up. Ryosha is 10 years older than the real story, and the baby is something she wants to kill because it became a monster or something. The student becomes the master. Oh shit! All right then. Wait, what? 2 Encephaline capsules? Really? Not just energy? Are you fucking me? The deal supposed to be Hana Association. Maybe done.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
You guys really gotta like, if you see May the next time, you guys gotta like apologize to her, okay? And also, please reread my community post. I mean it. I am so unbelievably sick of people leaving my community because we are yelling at them for spoilers. It's whatever. There wasn't a spoiler there. I was wording it badly. Please room spoilers. Okay? Nothing else. Not may, not word, exclamation mark. No, why would you? Nothing. Just room. Be Charon. Be room. It's kind of crazy. It really makes me upset. Just make a huge post about it too. I mean, if she was part of the Pinky, I don't know if she would be. What the fuck? She's just losing this year. What the hell is happening? Yeah, he's just beating her the shit up. I might have thought that when it happened. Why would people mean to May? Because May said something that I wasn't sure about and people thought it was spoilers. And I just don't like the fact that that happened because I just made a community post where I precisely asked people not to do that anymore, please. And that bothers me a bit. Even if that's like, it wasn't even that much of a yell or like an annoyance. It's just annoying that it happened again. Just room the spoilers. Like, guys, you really think it fucks with my mood, man. I don't like it when people just... Don't worry about it. I went over this on the post. Okay, I just lose this one, I guess, for free, huh? Even fully maxed, that's not even Xichun. Ah, shit, no, they're impressively sneaky. You're not the beast of hanging on for nothing, eh? Tai just said we get between me and my public spa, huh? Who the fuck? Haishiran C branch? Who the fuck are you? Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Xichun the whole time. Have you known me long enough to observe you for our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the bar. Holy she is not winning. Did you master everyone? Yes, I mastered everyone and 800 in each set. To have all 12 masters squeeze into a battle when the things just were starting to get interesting. It's quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and the master stabbing his poop in the back isn't. Just as declared the night drifter had locked in an argument. Oh, okay, that's fair. The high should be so followed us in the room, swung the purple arms, and Xichun without hesitation. Still has some understanding extended to considerable length. Haven't we already given you the due complaint, my friends? If I stopped interest from Jia Xichun snake by death with his arm, binding instinct. Now that's the one boat of I can feel it spray into my veins. Listen here, snakes. I haven't done any courtesy enough. Go back to your holes. Even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the night drifter and the drunk palm got in your way. If you're serving to say Clyde, might as well have to take it all the blame for your failure, huh? But the Haitian witness stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Hoo hey, too bad, too bad. Why I suppose this could at least make for a fair fight with all of the teachers being here at all? I don't remember teaching you to make a face like this in front of an enemy. Fine, it's like something one take makes you older. Oh, Alec. At least one of our pupils knows what she's talking about. So much I'm all myself humble Vaguan here in Hongyong wants a contract, so. Well, I guess we are now doing an actual boss fight and Jia Xichun is in trouble. Well, that started not very well. Oh boy. Well, that's good shit. At least Jia Xichun is back in action, right? Almost instantly, and she almost kills instantly a snake or two. Well, if I remember, tomorrow is the trailer for Vibe Drop, so pre-block Kamui. Just sarcasm. Oh no, it's not sarcasm, that's real. I thought it would be today. Should probably like react to that tomorrow at the very least, make like an action. I mean, Kamui's thumbnail isn't gonna spoil me the entire trailer. I just don't want to see the trailer myself to be fine. Oh my fucking god. Who's Kamui? Kamui is somebody who sadly is very active in my time zone when I just wake up and tends to make videos which put, like, for example, the leaks right when they happen onto his thumbnails. Which is okay, he can do that. But it bothers me because I keep falling for it. So it's fine for you? Almost. It's fine in 25 minutes.
공진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가는
Wait, Limbus has leaks? No, not really. They're neat, they're neat. It's just that I got the spoilers of who the Valpurgis IDs are before Valpurgis happens. The leaks, by which I mean the official teasers, not really leaks, I guess. I can't beat any of his coin, that is crazy. Okay, well. I guess we just have to take it head on and hope for the best, huh?
꽃처럼 커다란 바람처럼 가볍게 벌처럼 날카롭게
Oh my, Lord Lou is dead.
치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어떻겠어?
You guys literally just, I don't know, this bothers me. I kind of just almost want to quit streaming right now. You guys just ignored it completely. And I brought up that there was the community notes that you completely ignored. Please read them, the tag and community announcements. I really mean it when I say that I don't want this kind of stuff happening anymore. Internalize this, I'm not gonna be so nice about it. I really want people to stop coming to my streams and feeling bad if they were a bit too excited. I thought I already set that precedent when Wave was first new. At least one person wins against the motherfucker, and it's the most important one of all of them. It's fucking this guy. Well, at least he's not gonna die now. Much of it anyway.
누군가의 죽음을 마주하며 제가 느껴야 했던 그럼에도 애써 모던해지려 했던 감정. 큰일이네요. 이제 여러분의 죽음은
Struggling against most of these, that's crazy.
가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Hopeless even with this, that's also crazy. We probably need a bunch of launch just then. Yeah, we do. Oh boy. Someone who's proficient, poisoned using a stick, he sure is proficient at beating asses. Yeah, he is. 47 roll, holy. Yeah? I can't believe this. He's just as strong that way, huh? Well, at the very least, branch of knowledge worked. Whew. Even that means I'm going to lose some SP here. More than happy, like, Sigler actually can afford that in this intervalo at least. Oh boy. Yeah, no, literally not beating this man, huh? Just be like that. Yeah, by the way, the move Xichun just used isn't listed. It's ultimate recruit move. The ultimate secret move just got her almost killed. Great. Oh boy.
아직 드러내는 건 서툴지만 놓아버려서는 안 되겠죠? 언젠가 맞서야 할 때 물러서지 않으면 말이야.
Why am I suddenly dominating? 45? 8 plus 0? No, that's not true, right? I don't know, but let's bring the last part. Oh, fair enough. That's kinda cute. Are we all just going to wail at Horse Sung then, huh? Is that the plan here, guys? Alright, I guess we can just, like, fucking kill some of these then, huh? The plan is win rate. No, it's not. That's not the plan at all. That's the anti-plan. Well, that is a dead person. That is a dead motherfucker. Holy shit, what the hell? Well, there's the next one. Going in line. Or what? Really hopeless? Nah, I'm pretty sure that Orksha can beat this.
애써 무덤을 지려 했던 감정.
And also Xichun is going to take care of this motherfucker, so honestly fine too.
이제 여러분의 죽음이 너무 가슴 아프게 다가온다.
Pure High just carried me. I can't believe that Pure High are losing here. Pretty sure I used Pure Blood Fiends against them. Hey, that would probably work because of the fucking fact that you just get like insane amounts of bleed on him. And he just uses so many coins, huh? We can win against 500 billion coin resources. I mean they can. 500 billion bleed sticks would probably be better. Okay, then with the stick beats High to death. Kind of like, that's kind of what's happening right now, right? But the Blood Fiends are kind of surviving, so they might not be carrying, but they are doing. Fun fact for SCB, like the checker, we are not ring play, essentially done to taking a break, let each other know. We'll find on focus first, focus now, we kind of pile up on the same enemy and out of targets and end up going for an enemy that's already dead. Afterwards, with skill afterwards. Did you just kill himself? That's crazy. Also, wow, you beating an ego is even more crazy on that die. Couple bled out, yep, he did. That makes the last time she run away.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
나 자신을 뒤로
It's dominating for once, good shit. Come on, Spiderbot, you can actually win this with that. Foster, she didn't know all outcomes. Yep. Which is kind of funny that she fucked that up that way, huh? Well, the bind is probably going to help me, which is why I'm very happy that the red eyes is coming through, actually. Damn, she actually did like a lot of damage, but she's going to die now. She only has 40 HP left after all. Oh no, never mind, she does not quite die. We are 10 now though, which is bad. Yummy, sure damage, yep, but you almost died for it. Oh boy. That's waterfallers fucking killed the Faust. Oh, fuck, but she shouldn't model this right. Oh. Why would you tell me that? The suspense kept me alive. That's sweet. I really thought that she would maybe be able to die here, but no, Sancho's using his Giga Drill. I heard Giga Drill, so he is going to just do damage. Guy is also staggered, so this also is going to do damage. She shouldn't did a full stop heave with this one. Oh really? Good shit. Probably advisable of actually.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Holy 46.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은.
Oh damage, 450 on mortality is tied with the sinners. Yeah, of course. But she's not a sinner herself. Wouldn't it be funny if during the second season of this game, like the second book, we would just get a completely new set of sinners, and she would be one of them? Like if there's at least one sinner, she too is a model. Yeah, pretty much, but I did not read the passive, so who would I know? Because why would I read the passes? Because I gave this woman cultivation. Even Symphony's match, lol. Yeah, it does. Hoopa. He's certainly a powerful force, better catch where which you carried yourself. You always experienced a hint of stink then when you went our room to festival required, so he took our strategy before leaving. There's a slightly noise came from above. More issues. We can't fight them with the sea branch by at the same time, but if they're to take just between us and the sea branch are waiting to strike us, then I will definitely try to exploit that opening. So we had to keep you safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold. Aha, it's not to be called your training outside your last time. Remember to gaze this form as well. The enemies will take notice if we don't stop constantly eyeing the door like a novice. See, the snakes already mobilized to close off that exit. Are you starting to Hashibase Family Hierarch arrive? Your strategies and droughts are plain stay. See, that's why these snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and sneak back into the holes. The Ledge Drifter produces another tree branch from his glove and is quickly cast away doorward behind which the Hishas began. With the trick, the heavy roof atop the ledge instantly crumbled, bearing and blocking off the snakes from entering as though he was hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. Thought they'd give you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The Family Hierarch promises to bring real change on you on has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, of course, I want to finish this. The shed. Once upon a time, the Blade Queen of the famous indicator intercepted Honor after into the Blades of the East. Yeah, what use is all that if you could not stop historiography passing on before an old man or restructuring? The world averted this case, you know, so I looked away in return. Leaving me behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted through the city. When I abandoned both my honor and my name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe that the same thread would doubtless come from the rotten heart of young Yuan as well, just as it has for the sun's tongue, devouring at the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. That's reared its head for the first time. It's the rooster cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises even Hong Yuan. Listen well for your final lessons begin. Emptiness of soul. Sound, keep the venom within it. Let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to this land must not also without the knowledge of curmudgeon, so do not the weak traditions to see a better path. But use a mind, Hong Yuan, a land where even the skies is out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let Haisha stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, but you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of a hierarch finger to let life fall a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt on her life. Jia Xichun vigorously tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good, and this makes such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? That drifter grins. You have encountered a crouching scent of death. What? That's not giving the gong. We're going to send them out on like in-game music.
알고 있는 참 정말.
Oh my god, I was about to say, can't she die here? Because if she can, then that would be it.
마지막은
Almost. But he will bleed out now. I can't believe that she is getting her own climax cutscene. That's crazy. She is getting a climax cutscene. It's cool. Night Drifter stumbled. She smelled of punch and bitter wine. Bandits on seaman dredged of old cloudy wine settled a bit life left behind. The clear glass water showed bring forth twinkling in the sun's simplicity. Secret cutscene aim has certainly put a nice trick on you with that challenge, and so he made you follow along for the conclusion of the fight. Is this a secret cutscene? Do you not get this if you don't have all 800? Well, that screen you're not going to hurt. Oh yeah, this cutscene changed with 800 stats. If you had below, Night Drifter would just die from poison, but there, Jia Xichun beats him. Oh shit, that's cool. Well, I thought that's kind of more or less what you had to do to, like, you know, get the win against this fight anyway, because that fight was sure as fuck not easy. Well, I don't need any for this done. Proof is in the pudding. That's why I had in mind when I said the change, fair enough. The incident was quickly swept under the rock as an independent of an anonymous authority assassin known only as the Night Drifter. He was not registered with any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried on the many unnamed graves on Hong Yuan. And yet there was a relatively incident the most real I must say. It is fortunate no one in part blood has been spilled during it. And those faces men infiltrating the living quarters of Dark on Yuan, I can only be glad the matter deserved fate. Anyone who was aware to side could attest the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Haisha Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes out to a particular location at a specific time, big sister Yuan Chun? Is that so? Yeah, they testify that the present was only to the minute drift out of night with that stick to you, Dark on Yuan. Really, than your own Haisha Peggy. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master. In your ambitions, you see my growth. Could the same master harm me? You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. That's nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan, who was willing to do anything for money. Hope you won't be blaming your sister for the crime that a man has committed independently out of his own volition. She should success to be cultivated. Oh, well, cultivating her. Right, that's what I'm doing. Sure, I believe this only first my own. People from you are the only people here will leave you a trail out of your death for the task. But Jia Xichun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget these lessons. I understand that many of you may are unhappy and frustrated of me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I'm still the original victor of the Family Hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan might know more of the details of Hong Yuan's administrator for now. She might fill your pockets for now. In the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate as may be, but I'm still Chief Executive Director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are temporarily representing outside of Q Corp. As a hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yuan means, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring a vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to protect fears. Yes, that's my vision for Hong Yuan for H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that a Hulk had such a vast vision. She was really saying it. 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land back at like the hand of our hands before you even were a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Hong Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. But you know the blessed nature of humanity. People get used to shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you want to cooperate with us, we will? No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate, I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected member of the board, I believe I've clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-table deeds. Vote with your hearts. You seem to be very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't win. No, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah, I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. But often now she changed the condition of these tests and votes, we cannot trust it to be consistent. That is indeed a stark contrast to the hierarch, who promised 20 days of return time and met precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not pretty. She knows when to be serious. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's a good grip on gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembers my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe the current family hierarch is well qualified for a position. I've also faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower stations than her. She got the hands of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, and I believe she has the capacity to turn the hearts of those larger as well. Why would be remiss to judge so quickly? She has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xi Jing, Xi Huazhen, Wang Shao, and Wang Qisheng. Omitted, she's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring to the family hierarch. And even Shu Pan, who shared the sentiments via letter. Ooh, who would want to study grandpa? One cultivated Shishan. Not against the motion of your confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform the duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all the duties pertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Now that they are aware, Big Sister, did you think you have more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of folk with nobody's like a brother. As you didn't spend the whole month long laying around. Very well, save us a little victory for a while. Understand that it was significant enough for you to maintain it. You're on your safe way home, sister, but please do what your health. You've always been a sickly little child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way down is once you've reached the peak. Here's a fairy to take control of Hong Yuan. But our time shall come, Hong Yuan, without the Xian. Well, with far behind, he can crush on the words of progress then. Nothing. Bao Yu said that he smelled no fragrance on me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart about you. Holding the monk alongside the slowly plebeians must hold his senses. I'm not even useful to here anymore. Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Oh, let me now to Q Corp. But even my own family has me. What could I possibly do? I would have given you my word. Then I can make him return. Strategists would say that the strategists would say that one must set trouble in the east to strike from the west. Now the Corp has said, H Corp will hardly have to wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. But there comes a fragrance just spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust you will never say that idly by when dungeon finds Jia Xichun, but I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai, you nearby, but the shadows cast by your lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what used you may be to worry not. Q Corp unbased manipulator. I agree with that. Unbased manipulator indeed. Fuck them. I hate them. They have uncool ass people. Well, you main light after all, aren't I? You are. Jia Xichun. Whoa, holy shit. Family Hierarch Jia Xichun looks really cool. Watching has been out the best for prepared for the bunch of given the festival has still shown herself come back, it seemed that we were beside various odd jobs I would say for a little while. The dimension using the social is occurring in H Corp. Q Corp unbased manipulation. Q H Corp, the upgraded fit. The upgraded amazing fit. Still short Lamau, but still kinda hot Lamau. Friend leaving the space for real, huh? Sure, we're heading out so. Yeah, whatever. Go get your butts up there, please. Don't even think about looking back. Xichun excited raised her hand to make us leave. Hey, if you ever had a chance. Yeah, for chance. I'm sure you've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'm too busy to go anywhere for a while. Well then, if you ever need help, it's always open. Hey, I'm Family Hierarch. Who needs those help now? Yeah, truly, we are authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hong Yuan, don't you? Don't you find a place to stay? Is she going to drop your district or rule as the hierarch? Yes. We use unbased manipulator place the existence of based manipulator. Unbased manipulator is the soy jack. Unbased truthsayer and honest to God person that builds you up even if it means putting you down because it's true is the Giga Chat. Man, I didn't find shorter words for this one. No message being sent. Nope, none of your messages were being sent. Can you just like copy paste them and just like send them to me in private, and I'm going to be sending them really quick. I'm sorry that they went unsent. I'm just legit not seeing them. Oh, to be fair, I have had a dip in YouTube's like in stream like stability just at like last 5 minutes, so that might be why. So that might just be the YouTube problem. Base manipulators, I hope. I guess you could say that, yes. Is she going to drop a new diss track or rule as the hierarch? Yes, I mean a diss track would be nice. No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little while? Instead of going out there and risk getting scammed, Young Huan's open, you know? Oh, for real? Oh, we get out and go away. Don't even think about coming back. It seems to be pretty sad to see us go, huh? Well, say that. I was getting rusted and giving you opportunity to be more efficient. Remember, your last attempt to find lodging here? The whole building went. This is not wrong. No, I think a diss track. Yeah, I think that would make sense. She's gonna color with Millie for the district for real. Yeah. No, a Studio EM does the beat, huh? Anyways, I let the window to your party is free to enter and leave to ongoing whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with rapid fire answer without giving us a second reply, she would around to left to join away. Oh, verily! To be a naked for not task was most scouting. Didn't ask you to teach a proper class. Oh, you don't tell me a class because of showing off the figuring collection forcing since to sit through another one of them obscure lawsuits. Actually worked though. Well, he for sure I wouldn't let you follow over you, haha. Ha, I sure hope you didn't get totally shut up in the whole area of expertise. Haha. Oh my god, everybody's just Mickey Mouse laughing at each other. Heathcliff is laughing at Don, Roger at Heath, Hong Lu at this. That's, ahem, oi, Smokey, let's with a pen shop operation. How'd the class go? Did you manage to teach her anything, or did you just read your way through the whole mess? Man, speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSAF, okay. Not sure if I feel okay. Not sure if I feel okay. Haha, yeah, no smoking. Oh, no smoking in front of kids. Oh, good. That also makes sense. This is cool. I like this. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against the common sense to smoke in front of kids. I agree with this, though. Of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Yoshi. I never thought you know how to do things like this. When we were getting Jade, ex-Hierarch love comic. Jade? Jade. I don't know who Jade is. Oh, Hong Lu, you mean? I don't know. The best totally ratio? Yeah, also. May I would like much prefer like a Hierarch X me love comic. I'm just kidding. People know when it's there when there's the need. Ever since the class began, we started looking for distance with an odd expression. You are next, Ryoshu. How about you? Oh, it's me, May. Agreed. That's also hot. I wanna watch though. Hey, Headscreen. Thanks for sending me this. Hey, can you send look at what I sent back? We can record you for how about you for you to watch when? Oh shit! Ooh, ow, spicy. Ooh. I like that. I like that. What Carmen? Yo, don't worry about it. Just ignore what we just wrote. Sometimes you tell me metal we haven't heard before. Bummer, we didn't give to sit. That line broke me. Bummer, we didn't even sit. Wait, what? Sorry. Okay, let me reread this. Yo, Roshi, he, there are people know when there's a need. Sure, we had not before. Bummer, we didn't get to sit in each other's classes. Would it be nice to see different sides of it? We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we're back, huh? Really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. But Xichun's given us the option. Let's beat to Yi Hongguan. Rip Yoshi. You've seen them also. Surprising choices, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing that budget date on the calendar over and over? Looked, it could only be just be as well more. Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders on. Well, now that the freeloader, excuse me, now the company has a part. I suppose peace shall reign over Dagon Yuan for a while. Maybe I believe you're not prepared to stand alone against whatever trial may comes your way. Yeah, I know. I don't know, it's carried lessons they've taught me. Well, for a long, long time. Aww. Anyway, I suppose that is, well, as far as I know, that's the last Intervallo we had for a while, huh? We don't get a second one this year anymore. So that's it, to count to 9. Wait, what now? Give us more burn IDs, please. And it's over. Yep, the game is beat, finally. Huh. Now I feel a sense of empty. Count to 9 tomorrow, I wish. Wizard is still here. Hey, discrimination still here by chance. Yeah. I know that you typed messages and they didn't fucking like load. That's why I was wondering if you were still here, since I answered that and you didn't really say anything about that. You are up to date. Man. Oh shit, I never did this. Well, let's do it once. Room. Dude, he looks in the dark. I didn't want to know. One room is enough, way. Wait, one room is enough. Alright, let's address this. He who looks in dark. Just so you remind us forever, starting today, I no longer want to know anything about the next release. I want to react to trailers as spoiler-free as I can, still being on social media, when I next stream. So for you, that goes to no Hanafuda. I didn't want to know. It's okay now. One room is enough, May. And yeah, I already got spoiled that Hanafuda is the ID, so whatever. And yeah, no, most of the, it seems like a lot of messages unconverted. It seems like we are finally finally fine.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
What we tomorrow I will stream nothing. Tomorrow is a free day. I need an extra free day tomorrow to get some stuff sorted. If I'm not like completely dumb as shit, tomorrow should be video release day though. That depends on how well it renders overnight though. So I have to get it fully done. What will I stream now? Library of Babel. It's my next big project. I want to check that out because everybody at the bottom says it's a very hard mod for Library of Ruina. So might as well do it. Because now I can play it without getting spoiled. Yes, LOB. Oof. Everybody's swooping me. Good thing we got our Archpix to defeat the challenge enemies. The random and opposing second with Fred Kindreds? Yeah, I mean, come on. I only have 5, I only have 5 of them. Okay, listen. I only have 5 of them. And technically speaking, the Kindred still, the Rodion is still a Rupture ID, so we are getting 6 Rupture IDs, so that works for me. But Sunshine is pretty strong with Rodion, it seems, so might as well, right? Right?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
The +1 object qualification. Hey, technically that still counts. She also has rupture potency. Ah, fair enough. Does she? I didn't know that. Butcher is there. What game are you playing to stream next run for? Oh man, there's a few on my list. Well, as I said, I'm gonna probably go into Library of Bubble for PM. That's it. I still have no more to co-op to finish. I still have Hades to finish. I was thinking about something else. Roger and Prince Blur are now like the Gemos Pokemon and Bleed. That's strict trifecta of Ringston and KKH and Heath. No, that's not a strict trifecta. KKH and Heath are not the strongest duo. You can actually cut them. You can cut out Ishmael completely and just run Ringston, Ish, and Crop. Theoretically, that's better anyway. With Barber, because Barber can now sustain, and Priester for the fucking ego, the AK ego. So no, there's definitely like a lot of choices here still with Bleed. Well, not just right, I got gifted Hollow Knight, so this could go onto the schedule for now. We would start with the first one, and then whenever I'm done with that, somebody could give. I'm already decided to give me the Silk Scroll one too. I'm not the same person that decided to later give the Silk Scroll too, so that could be. That would be like a stream for 2 or 3 days. There's a piece more like. You can switch feel depending on what type of fight you like. It's kind of yeah. Let's see what else could I do. There's little Mori, that was something Headscreen suggested. The next long game I bite into, I have honestly no idea what the next long game would be. Can cut off then out, and he doesn't work without each way. Barber inflicts basically no bleed count, Priest is too good for him for this fight for blood boost, but Contempt kinda takes place too. No, first of all, Priest is really good because of AK Ego, no matter what. The AK Ego just makes it crazy strong. KK Heathcliff without Ishmael is strong. It's Ishmael that benefits from KK Heathcliff more. N-Corp Ryushu is really strong, and there's a mathematic that would suggest that she is a better fit, even with the buffs. Finish. Utis does not need to inflict bleed count. That was always a problem. Now she can sustain her shit now thanks to Masetti. So that's not a problem at all. Which also makes Sancho stronger. And mathematically speaking, this red skill is way more likely to trigger than the orange one. Would you rather run empty for like 1 or 2 turns, or would you like to cycle Sancho as much as you can? Priest Gregor also just helps with defensive options, and again, he sustains and aggros hard. Ishmael is literally the KK team leader. Other KK Have doesn't have any good flashable counter and inflicts anyway good amount of bleed. It's still the best bleed ID you can put onto the field that isn't leading the duo. It's Ink Over that is the problem. Ink Over does not clash very well. So putting her in, also he does still very much clash well. You don't really want KK Heath for the counter. And you also don't need KK Heath for the counter at all. You just kind of run him for clash. That's why you don't run Ishmael. Because Ishmael does not clash well. And Kobyosho is just superbly crazy strong. Like crazy strong. Funny rules of the Brexit. You're gonna do. Do you wanna do funny rules of the? What the fuck do you mean? Funny rules for the backstreets? They benefit ring directly. I think healers other than bleed, and the stashable counter specifically inflicting damage and high level bleed points. Yeah, but that's not a problem because we have the other characters that do that. That's a really like the for a full like bleed team. You really ought to not need that anymore. That's a. You can inflict other things too. Even I can. Listen. This right here, this is the reason why this idea is so unbelievably strong on bleed. Not only this, you also inflict tremor, by the way, and you go tremor bleeding into conversion and hemorrhage tremor. This is also a debuff for ring. We are not assuming no matter else aside bleed on Barber. Yes, Barber has crazy heat potency effect. And with this right here, Barber becomes good. These 3 Blood Fiends are good already. Mercetti is good. 6 people. 7th could go to KK to the Ringsang, and then you have, because you have already 3 different debuffs on it, Ringsang would fire pretty often. So Ringsang is supported enough. You need clash power, that's why you run Heathcliff. Because so think about it this way. If you're running Sancho, Radia, Gregor, and Utis, plus Enkobyushu and Barber, what's the one thing that you don't have? Clash power. Oh, except for those 2, nobody clashes really well. KK Heath clashes really good. KK Heath also has access to quite a few egos that, to be fair, I don't have. But his egos are way better than the ones that Ish has for bleed teams. To be fair, I don't have them. But that doesn't mean that they are worse. I think they are much better. Never mind the Fell Bullet and Bind, of course. Just my opinion, of course. There's other choices you can do run and bleed. Barbara, when she doesn't have the special effect. I usually like to drop Ring Sun. I feel like this time is already over. No, Ring Sun is still crazy overpowered. Bro, my is going down. Soon as even loading on 2040p. Well, I mean, that's about because you're shitting on my cook despite like having done none of the math to back it up, what you're saying. 90 potency, 190 count, 1 potency. 19 count, 1 potency. Sorry, 1 bleed count, 19 potency, because that means I can just stack on top of it. But this right here is why I run Gregor. This thing right here, this Manet's Kabbat is so fucking ridiculous. This is the strongest fucking crashing tool I have ever seen. It is ridiculously strong. And the fact that it helps you heal even more? On my side, the opposite. I want this to be done faster because 19-1 I can pop with Mercetti. Like, this team is an ego blaster, by the way. Renko Ryushu supplies you with the right resonances too. She has a lot of good colors, whereas KK Ish does not. You can blast so many high potency, high power egos with this team that it's becoming like pretty much a very done conclusion. I don't know. I feel like the cook has potential. I want to try both, but I'm pretty sure that the duo's time is not in the Bloodfiend team is over because of the fact that the Bloodfiend team is inherently supporting a Ring Sung really strongly. If you add one more debuff to it, and the debuff that you are adding from Ryoshu Tremor is really, really big. And I do not like Dark Knight Gregor. Like, it's good, but you're not even using his VAR for the bleed, bro. Dude, but his best VAR is the Arknight Gregor. The Arknight Gregor just makes him an unbelievably hard clasher. Like, you realize that that's not just about what he gives to what Priest Gregor already has, which has a crazy strong S3 and a crazy strong defense. You're giving it for the 30+5. You realize that the 30+5 is basically unbeatable. Like, you usually never run Barber or Priest together, since you want Ninja to have at least one skill, not eating hard blood in max. I mean, with Mercetti you can, though. With Mercetti you can, though. You have no problem in getting enough hard blood generation, and especially not with Encorp Ryushu. Have fun trying to fuel Garden of Thorns, not a problem. But Garden of Thorns from Gregor is unfuelable. Like, if you run the full Bloodfiend 4, then this is unfuelable. Garden of Thorns is unfuelable. This is, I looked at this, I looked at the theory crafting, this is unfuelable. Arghnagre is best for personal damage, but his best bleed job is Garden of Thorns. Garden of Thorns is unfuelable. This right here works in the bleed team because it doesn't take any more bleed off of the team. It just exists. Literally condemned Ryoshu. I had to go something good. Why does Spider-Man look so angry? I'm not so angry. You're just discussing things. No angry here. I think I accidentally hit my Engi hotkey without knowing. And it doesn't matter. Point being, I don't agree with that. Garden of Thorns is unfuelable. Like, you just eat so much of it. I would much rather prefer having the Arknight's Gregor ego is an ego, Gregor ego that is like completely egoistic, but it gives him so much clash power. 2 of every resource, Garden of Thorns not even a bleeder, it's just lust. Yeah, but also this is so easily fuelable by this team that I've suggested thanks to Ring Sung that that's not even a problem. Yeah, you're not about being a bleed ego. I never said it was a bleed ego. There was somebody else. Like, Max, how about we let that cook and how about we build our teams on the fighting calculator, like on the PvP online calculator, and we just see what's better. It's a healing ego. Kind of, yes. And guess what the bleed has the most strongest of? Last skills. Yes, guess what Ryoshu and has a lot of last skills. You know, Max, it genuinely explain the thought process. Max, that genuinely explain the thought process. It's not a bleed ego. I don't think so. It's unfuelable also because like you just don't have the sense for it. Can't fuel Garden of Thorns outside of MD. Not really, no, I don't think so. Like we can just use the PvP calculator and find this out. Let's see if I find this really quick. What was it again? It's combat sim. Yes, because 6 days with full rest last effect. It literally goes strong with more sense on the field, which is what 7% says. Man, bro. You have 0 gloom in the team that you are suggesting, Max. Max, Ring Sun, Ki Duo, and Mercetti, Sancho, and Ryoshu. and Princess do not have Gloom. No, some of you didn't go down. No, it doesn't seem so. Oh, the Etsy Combat Sim is probably not out yet, I guess. Ring Sun, things should give resources. Ring Sun mid don't run him. I think Ring Sun is one of the, like, if you run Encop, you're sure Ring Sun is incredibly strong. Literally, Sinja is better with Gregor. Yep, it does. It's up to Wolfing, getting Sniffing Roses. It's spammable. Well, spammable is the wrong word, but it just never stops being active. It also goes past, like, multiple like waves and keeps building up, and you can just use it at the right moment. It also is the craziest crash in the fucking game. Mike, I think you're dropping a reason for a full board on the coin collar. It's something that's more like creating synergy. Remember, there's a difference between synergy with idea and synergy with team. Mike, I think you're dropping a reason for full board of the same color. Doesn't have that either. Got the fronts 2 power-ups and damage up for the whole team, and this next turn literally benefits the whole team more than taking damage from the Arc Knight Ego. The damage isn't why you run the Arc Knight Ego, it's because he heals more, he has higher offensive rolls, he has higher clashes, and he has an imba clash that actually just wins any clash that you would always be losing, and it helps him heal more. AK will end up doing more just by virtue of getting used more from the AK. Yeah, you literally only have to activate AK once, and then you can use it all 4 turns. And also, it will get aggro, it will help Pregor maintain aggro on him, which makes it more likely that it's getting hit, which means it's faster at regenerating. You're still living at 600 battles. Are you dumb? Next. Like, serious question? Do you not understand why your idea just falls apart at the fact that you don't have Gloom in the team? Like, let's build that team that you're suggesting, actually. I can't build it. I don't have all the IDs for it. I call it 7 centimeters I think now, like 6 resonance. 6 resonance is easy to do with Ringsang and with the 4 Blood Fiends and with KK Heathcliff and Ishmael. It would be harder to do 6 resonance than with Encop Ryoshu and Ringsang and KK Heathcliff. You know that, right? Your idea is just absurd. The idea is just not good. Like, you literally don't have Gloom in that team, Max. There's not a single skill that has Gloom. Like, they have lost counters, they have lost skills, allies fix, etc. Honey, where's the Gloom skill? I don't think you have noticed that though, have you? Look, no Gloom. Each time this one is Gloom, contribution you go with resources. If you use Ringsang as Gloom, as 1 Gloom, you're not. I've been saying this all the time. If you're using Ringsang as 1, contribution gives resources. If you're using Ringsang as S1, you're not doing it right. You know why you're not doing it right? I can tell you actually. Where's Ringsang? What? Huh? Wasn't he? Oh, he was earlier, wasn't he? He was for some reason really early on the game, wasn't he? Huh? Oh, standard fair, right. Look, this is what you're doing. Replace skills to spam egos. You will use this as 1. No, you won't. You can just spam this. Look, base power for every... Like, you literally can't die on this. It's literally Rusters and it's actually good on Gregor and on Ringsang. And by the way, you want to... At pre-scale, you want to, like, use the fucking defense twice or 3 times in a row anyway. This, you almost never use this. This right here, it's never used. Why are you using this defense? You missed out on offense level. You're never using this, that's why. This, the only reason why you would use it is because it's like fucking like unopposed. It's literally a 3 fucking coin attack that does nothing. But this right here, this is you have so much bleed on the enemy. And this right here, and this right here, you know what? That's fueled by this right here. This tremor. And this gate fuels that shit. You understand? Do you understand that this is just better? Also, this right here is really, really fucking good. 3 coins does nothing, 6 offense level. It's not what that reads. Let me read this. This is not empty. You are never spamming egos using Garden of Funds comes with opportunity cost of not using your other egos. That's true. You are actually just not doing that. The Refraction Railway, I think Max, you can make an argument for Refraction Railway, like being the place where you use that ego, but it's Yoni Michaela egos that you want to use, and Contemporary Yoshu ones maybe. But I don't understand, that's all. I understand regular defense, I don't understand. But Max, just because you are not able to wrap your head around this, but like look, by the way, this is not what this reads. If target has 6 plus B, clash plus 1. This one plus 1, this right here. It's a 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. It's up maximum of 12. This right here. Base power for every 1 bleed on the target, max 10. A 24 defense? You really think that's not good? That's really good. That is really, really good. Don't die. 24 is rolling over most of the attacks. It has a really big shield attached to it. Railway is the only thing that lasts long enough for Garden of Fonts to be usable outside of MD. I agree with this. Garden of Fonts. Look at how expensive Garden of Fonts is. Look at it. Wait, where is it? It must be here somewhere, right? It's not. Oh, interesting. Where's Garden of Fonts again? 5th season, right? Season 3. Oh, okay. Ah. Look at this. First of all, you're really on generating this rough, right? Rough? You're really on generating this from one single thing, and that's Arvin Yoshu. I'll contact Arvin Yoshu. Same with green, same with yellow. You want one way to generate these 3 resources, and this is Princess only. So that is going to take a while. You're generating this mainly, the orange. And you're generating a little bit of yellow, and mostly, that's it. If you're doing it right, that's the only thing you're really generating. There's a bit of heal, that's nice. The healing is really good, cool. I will not disagree with that. But this is just not that strong. This is just not worth it. Oh, Fonts eating your gluttony. Gluttony is completely eaten up. Here's the thing. Here's the problem with the gluttony. In the cook. This is the problem. You need to actually, like, there's only so much gluttony you can get in this team. You need to make this count. This right here is the single strongest ego that Mercetti has and your team. However, looking at this right here, this little spread of resources, yeah? This is all your resources, right? It's a thing of opportunity cost. You can only use this or the other. Not only are the rare resources needed for this one, here's the second one, and way more important opportunity cost that you are paying. Like, there's one opportunity cost that you're paying really bigly, and that's the inability to ever be in a position where it is fine for you to pay for this. Because look, this right here, that's going to get eaten. The same with this, it's going to get eaten by the other thing. Never mind the fact that you can't equip them both. But this also makes your Yoni Michaela outputs way worse. Only S3 is worse because you only get them every 3 turns. At best. And then you don't even use them on cooldowns. But look at what this gives to you. Even at, like, let's just look at Threadsman 4 for the sake of clarity. Right? Manage Gabard gives you aggro, which you want on Pregor. Protection. And damage up. And offense level. Offense level gives you 2 offense level. That's crazy. It gives you 25 SP. That's crazy. Okay, that's just what you get. But here is somewhere here. For every stack consumed, recuperate 1 ego resource in the following order. Pride, then Wrath. Shit, you're getting your Wrath resources back. And suddenly, you don't need your red anymore. Because you just need to generate red once every 4 turns for Michaela. That's it. You don't even need the Wrath more than once. If 46 more consumed, you can do more damage. You get protection too, which is nice on the tank. You do more damage from more Tremor. Tremor is good for Ara and Ryushu. You know, the first use refunds is completely refunded. You get healed for everything in SP, for every single stack target. But the crazy part is you're inflicting so much burn on Tremor. And that, again, helps Ringsung, because he wants the burn on the target. But I really can't stress this enough. It's really these aggro points and the fact that you heal more. You heal more. Not just SP in general. You heal more. On Pregor, he's the most healing intensive AD. Max isn't even watching LOL. Who cares? If Max can't choose to be wrong, then sometimes it just happens that sometimes you are just wrong. It is how it is. Like, I don't think he has a good point to make because he can't feel the ego. That's a fucking walk if he thinks that, like, if he comes here and like speaks in absolute about how he has the only real idea and the cake he do is so good and nothing else matters, then that's his opinion. But like, there's nobody that I've ever seen speak about Garden of Thorns, especially not since we have a better alternative now. But I just want to show something which I really don't agree with. Do I have somebody? Ah, yeah, Kurokumo. It's level 50, but that's not the point. It's 5 + 4 + 4 on Ink Over. Sure. Compound Fire Bleed. Crazy. Slash Pop. Crazy. Love this. Okay. But look at the fucking generated resources. Wow, how bad is this? But the thing is, look, this is only an 11. This doesn't work. This is not good enough for an S1. Even Ringsung has a stronger S1 than that. That just isn't good enough. I'm sorry, but the 12 on the fucking... That's just not good enough. I'm sorry. The most enemies roll 12 baseline. Like 11 on an S1 is basically just asking to lose every clash. Especially if it's 3 coins like this. Kicking is interesting for count. The damage is nice though. The damage is nice, but like what the fuck is the point of the damage if you're losing? The thing that the Bloodfiend team needs more than anything, because Sancho and Aniko Ryoshu are the only real clashers, especially with buffs, and maybe Utis if she has red skills. The only thing that they need more than anything is somebody who can clash, and guess what? KK Heathcliff Crash is crazy even without anything else. Ringsung's not there for clashing, he's mostly there for unopposed attacking, so that he can reroll. Baba is not there. Baba is kinda there for crashing sometimes. Mercetti can clash, yes, sure, but like, yeah, I guess he's the swirl clasher now. Pregor would prefer to not clash on this with ego, but like, he also wants to like keep his aggro up, so he needs to like use weaker skills sometimes. And Prince is just not the best clicker. PKF does go hard. Yes, he has crazy wood die rolls. But it doesn't matter. If Max wants to be like this, when he thinks that Garden of Thorns is good, I don't think it's good because you can't generate the resources. And if you are, like, the thing is, I just don't understand. Why would you rely on Ave and Contempt to generate you the resources for Garden of Thorns? It was a free unit, but it was the banner one. Yeah, fair. Doesn't really matter. I want to end stream. It's been a bit late now. Man, I'm finally caught up, huh? Man. What now? I wonder if there's a bonus that could make my female grow organ. Make a female grow organ. I wouldn't the family have benefit more for ways to pay. Such a crazy fucking cook, May. What the hell? Ah, the 1 AM horniness is the 1 AM horniness is really hardcore hitting you, isn't it? Wallah. Wanna know something funny? The compound puzzle or generous use of the same sin of the skill. Yep, so penitence Ryoshu for Flume. Whoops. I just zero count. Whoops. Come and just ignore that. I'm not going to generate Gloom with an S1 though. Like, in what kind of like power crap battle can you like use S1s even like semi-reliably still? Most of the times I'm using defensives instead of S1s because otherwise you kill yourself, literally. Okay, listen, I only have one single fucking ticket, but I want to make it count. By which I mean, I'm not making it count, it's not going to be any roll whatsoever, but I need to gamble. Nice, okay, there was nothing as expected. Good shit. But I still have 4 of those, so with these, I should have, if I'm not mistaken, 110, 150 rolls already, huh? Mike's pulling Chroma with his max team. I mean, that is how it is. I have some, maybe Faust this one? You're not really running Faust in a blading team, do you? You don't really run that in the bleed team though. Probably would be better to run a different Faust too for passive skills that would actually fire. Speed is too good to pass on. For Moused? I'll run Yuri bench first. S1 is not Gloom. Huh. And the passive is rupture damage offensive, and that doesn't really matter. No, you just run a Faust for passive healing. Enfaust. I don't have Enfaust, so can't we do this? Fun fact though, with so many blood fiends, you can also run Little Middle Brother as a support character, because he's going to stay on the bench, right? I mean, Mouse has a word for S1. Yeah, I mean, yes, kind of, but not really. I mean, her S1 also does this a lot nowadays. I suppose you don't really get this a lot on the teams, on the bleed teams, but you can get it. Yeah, passive is on 3 last rest. That's one idea. Yeah, that is really good. But you can also run a Middle Brother. It could potentially trigger a few times in a blood fiend team with the N-Corp. It's gonna get 3.2. Yeah, I mean you can Faust is a world where S1, but you can almost always just use defense instead and just have a better result. Speeding puzzles is always good, especially at the start of the fight, yeah. Das Mariachis, yeah. Spoils that nobody likes. Slower status threshold by 50% damage, yeah, that seems so shit. What happens with all of the 45? Anyway, I wanna stand the stream for this. But yeah, as you can see, you kinda wanna like mainly play around these 3 colors here, which are the only colors you will realistically ever get. Why is Mariachi in Duty 1? I don't play him, that's why, he's just existing. Kinda just like, this is not the real team. When I started the game, I put all my IDs into the right teams, except Encop. I don't know why this is here or this. Just so I can remember this, but I think this used to be a different part. His passive is goaded. His passive seems like shit. But now I no longer do that. Anyway, good night everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for cultivating a princess with me. Now cultivate it tonight. Anyway, cultivate with me in my bed and snuggle. Good night. Sleep well. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today is about to get better. And sleep well yourself. See you next time. And I will take off tomorrow, very likely, because I'm tired. I need an extra die. Then on Saturday we are back with Lob Cup. Yeah. Mwah, everyone. Mwah. That goes out to this 18 plus or not. Mwah. Sucks, and good night, and farewell to all of you.